Okay, testing. Can you hear me? Am I audible? Oh, okay. Okay, I hope I am. Okay. Hi, guys. Hello. Okay. I am hoping that will remain fixed on my other scenes, but we will see. Hello, guys. I am this close to losing it, so welcome to my stream. Welcome. Okay. Okay. Hi, guys. Sorry, I was actually ready to stream about 45 minutes ago, and then everything broke. And that probably means also my VTube studio is also breaking. Oh, let me see. Okay. Okay, I think I have to restart VTube Studio, so just give me a second. Let me just make myself go away for a second and then restart VTube Studio. Let me see if that'll help. Hi guys, hope your Sunday is going better than my Sunday. Okay, over here, let's see. Please, please let this work. Oh my God. I've restarted my PC so many times. I was not ready to do any kind of, I don't know why I thought that nothing had changed, nothing had updated. So why would everything suddenly break? Okay. Settings over here. Is it connecting again? Okay. There is, okay, is it, okay, refresh, can you hear me? Okay. If this happens, if OBS disconnects one more time, the stream is just ending wherever it has ended, and I'm giving up. Because I'm actually past my limit with this right now. Hi, guys! You can hear me. Maybe you can even hear BGM. I don't know, because I can't hear BGM right now. So this is great. And if you didn't get the inference from my title, I am also like maybe not in like the biological state of ready to be like my resilience level is very low already. And then everything broke. I was like, oh man, before I started streaming, I was like, man, I am not in a great mood right now because everything hurts on so many levels. And then I was like, but that's okay, I'll stream. And then everything broke and I was like, uh-oh, this might not be my day, but we'll see. If OBS can stay connected, we'll see. And if OBS does not stay connected, then it could be a 10-minute stream, it could be a 45-minute stream, whatever OBS does next, I'm giving up on it. So hi guys. If you weren't here for all of the testing things, okay. Out of the corner of my eye, it looked like VTube Studio is lagging. Hi guys. Let me at least get through the thank yous and the hellos and stuff like that, if nothing else. Okay. Let's see. All right, the first one, well, as Leary got the snuck in the hydrate, so thank you for that. And then hello is Leary, you got the first hello today. And then hello Mega Swampert, welcome on in Epion. Hello D10, welcome on in Gwaine. One day, thank you for resubscribing the Prime. Hello Rex, welcome on in Tater Burglar. Hello OG Beans, hello Ginga. Hello Malern, Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub, 6 months gift sub to Ginga. And hello Hickory, welcome on in Unfathomable. Unfathomable, but with an R. Unfathomable. How the heck am I supposed to pronounce that? Welcome on in. Hello 40 Blunts. Hello Swift Nade. Hello Punderful L. Welcome in Cold Bolts. Hello Roboku and Rifter. Thank you for resubscribing, despite the fact that I am probably going to be a prickly mean person today. Hello Okolu. Welcome in. Hunter Thomas. Thank you for the follow. Hello GK. Hello Rosa-san. Welcome in Fairly Okay. Hello One Day. Hello Rifter. Hello Noodles. Punderful Owl, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Hello Red Dragon, thank you for the hydrate. And I hear you're trying to unclench the jaw. I commend you. It may stay clenched today. Hello Emmy and welcome in Skunk Pepper. There's a couple new names in here. Unfathomable. Did I just get it that time? And then Skunk Pepper, I think that's a new name as well. So hello and welcome on in. Yeah, you remember how, guys, I'm like, yeah, I mean for my stream to be a positive and happy place, and I will try. Today might not be the most positive or happy place, depending on how things go with tech and stuff like that. I am so stunned at the level with which everything broke. So just so you know, my stream of events, I'm ready to stream, and then chat's not working. And the way I have my chat set up is that I have to, every single screen, I have to edit the little behind the scenes HTML code for it to update it. And so I could not do that upon realizing it was all broken across all my scenes. So then I went to Streamlabs and reset that up. And then when I went into OBS, something wasn't working. And I was like, well, I haven't updated OBS for a while. And I know that's like one of the big risks you take. So I updated OBS and that broke 4 plugins. And I'm like, well, I can't fix that right now. So I did my best to work around it. And then the whole time I was like, why can't I hear anything? So I go to my audio thing and I realize that my computer is no longer detecting my microphone setup, which is also my headphone setup. Like it all goes through my audio interface. And so I go and check that, and it wants me to re-update drivers that I updated a week ago. Same driver number, I double checked. And then upon doing that, I restarted everything, because when you update stuff, you should restart stuff. And then I started stream, and then once again, my microphone and audio had disappeared from everything right after I went streaming. And that's where we're at. So... yeah, hi guys. Sorry, this is the back end of stream. The thing is, I kind of wish this would have happened when I was not in the midst of like other stuff. Hi, Jared Tech, and hello, Gunslinger. I don't know if I said hello or not. But yeah, welcome on in, guys. A man hits their 30s and take 1 or 2 roads either again to grilling meats, really to war history, even the latter of last year. I'm afraid, Skunk Pepper, if you like war history, I got nothing for you. I do like grilled meats, but war history, I would recommend probably Clio IT for that, for anyone who likes history stuff. I am more of a science-y buff kind of person, but not even in like an engineering or PhD kind of way. I just like it. So I don't know about the history of Middle Earth either, if I haven't read the Silmarillion yet. So hi guys, welcome on in. Sadly, completely ignorant how this stuff works. That's okay, me too. I am also completely ignorant of how all of this works, which is why I run into issues. And unfortunately, I am just, when it comes to tech stuff, for some reason I have the patience. I have like 2 millimeters of patience when it comes to like fixing things, and especially if my first fix doesn't work. And even, I don't know, like, maybe it's just my bad luck. I went to go and look at one of my OBS plugins, which is like a thing that I get off of GitHub, I guess. And the person who originally developed it has stopped updating it back in 2022, apparently, but I really like it. And then someone's like, hey, I took your code and updated it. So I go to their GitHub page, I go to download the release, and GitHub is throwing an error being like, I'm sorry, GitHub won't allow you to access this release file. And so after I restart my computer, I'm like, well, maybe I try again. And no, GitHub is still just not loading the release files or any release files that I try to access off the website, period. So I don't know if I'm personally blocked from downloading anything from GitHub ever again, but it's just one of those days where I'm like, wow, OBS and my audio and GitHub are all dying at the same time when I'm trying to fix things. And I'm just literally, oh my God, it's just, this is what I mean, I'm at the end of my tether. So this is probably the best time for me to, this is the worst time for me to do stuff like this. As I mentioned last time, for when it comes to game stuff, I wanted to do a little survey for you guys. And so I did create a little survey thingy. I will, because I have my other message pinned right now, I will reshare it. It'll be open for a while. Yeah, Google, let me shorten the form. But if you want to check it out right now and start voting, I also tried to make it so, that the Google form will not keep a copy of your email address, because I know some people don't like that. But I am trying to make it so that you only can do one response to the survey, because in the past we've had issues where if I had it more anonymous, people were spamming like votes to try to get me to do something. So we'll see how this goes. But here is the link of the current iteration of the thing. And it's just basically, it's just a couple questions, just trying to find out, like, of the games I'm interested in playing, what are you guys interested in? And then there is a spot for you to suggest like your number, just one single game suggestion. And then if there are any games on the list that you absolutely hate. So I think it's like 5 questions total, so hopefully not too arduous. And I will, like I said, I'll keep that open for a while, especially because there's a chance it's gonna break and I'm gonna have to fix it anyway, and redo it all for you guys. So you guys are kind of like, I guess, the early testers of this form. If the form is broken and I have to redo it, you may have to resubmit your responses. So just, if you're like, I'm only gonna do this once, just wait for now. Can we play Solitaire? Nope, not on the list. There's some games I actually find really annoying to play on stream, and I think Solitaire is one of them. Because when I play Solitaire, I just like to focus in on the game, and it's not a yappy friendly one. Oh, what a lovely font you chose for this form. I hope that's not sarcasm, because I love that font. That's one of my, it's one of my quote marks branding fonts, Hina Mincho. I really like Hina Mincho. It's in my schedule and a couple other places as well. Will new games be added? Not if I update the form. The only reason I would update the form is if the settings are broken and someone is like spamming votes. So way back when, I had a poll or a survey form that I did for Halo, and the first iteration that I posted, someone flooded it with like 45 responses within like 2 minutes, and it was all voting for the same game. And so then I changed the settings for that one. It did record emails, but I don't care what people vote for, so I just didn't look at the emails. And I've forgotten what settings, if it was broken, and so hopefully this will work. To see what horrible and inhuman, both artificial. Last time I played a little bit of Detroit Becomes Human with a friend. She was playing and I was giving her suggestions. I got like the worst ending, so and I was actually trying really hard because I really liked some of the characters. Was Victoria 3? No, someone was spamming their vote for which Halo game I would play. But how do you feel about JRPGs? Not great about playing them on stream. Like, they take a long time to finish. And I know that's like, I already have at least one game, which is The Witcher 3, which is taking forever to finish on stream. And it turns out I've got a bit of a complex about taking too long to finish games on stream, so probably not adding a JRPG anytime soon. Although, I guess that doesn't, Claire Obscure's on there. And Baldur's Gate 3, and those are both long games as well. But those are ones I'm interested in playing, so. It's a required question to answer which game we wouldn't like to see you play, but when seeing any of the games on the list. Oh, okay, let me just update that quickly. That's a good point, Swiftnaughty, thank you. I can update that one without people having to redo their response. Unpublished, just for a second. And then I'm gonna go in here and add none, I'm fine with all. Okay. Okay, so I added another one to that question, which should say, it didn't update. That's why. Why is everything the way that it is? I don't understand. Okay, none, I'm fine with all of them. Please save. Okay, let me go and double check the preview to see whether that actually saved. Okay, the only problem though, Swiftnaughty, is that the results are random, or sorry, the choices are randomized, so you have to go and find it. It's not at the very end, like you might think. So who knows how that's gonna work? Could I make it better? Yeah. Is it just for streaming? Yeah. But thank you for pointing that out. I am way behind on chat. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to catch up on it right now. Hello, Mirror Sensei, welcome on in. Found it, yeah, sorry. If actually gonna update it one more time. One second. One second. Note, if you want to select none, I'm fine with all. You'll have to search the answers because they are listed randomly, LOL. I am sure there are paid services that are... Did I put it in the wrong one? I did put it in the wrong one. Oh no, that's why, okay. You go away, and then this here. Okay, I think I figured out what I did wrong. If you want to send them up with all, you have to search the answers listed randomly, and there it is. Okay. All right, I think it's okay now. I'm surprised that there are already 13 responses, but I hope that's not like a spamming thing. They're just so fast. Oh no, it's if you guys put a joke response into the what would your number one pick be, I will ignore it, by the way. Or if you pick a game where you're like, haha, Ronenn would hate this game, you're like, obviously it's gonna get ignored, so you're wasting your vote. Okay. Okay, let's see. Wow, let's see how many other things I could fix on this on the go. But yeah, I just want to do that just because I'm interested to see what you guys think of the various game options. And there are too many games that I want to play than I can possibly stream this year. So that's part of the reason I wanted to put that out there, because obviously, like, look, if I can play only say 5 of those games this year and everyone really hates one of the 15 on the list, then why would I play that one on stream? I can do it on my own time or something like that, right? So that's it's not people are like, play what you want. I'm like, yeah, I will play what I want, but I can also not play the stuff that you guys like. You're like, this is literally torture to us. Please don't torture us. Although I do like torturing at times, but not in that way. Not for like 60 hours at a time. It's just brief amounts of torture. Okay, this is probably a different link than the one I copied before, but that's okay. Again, I can't pin it because I really want to keep my pinned message that is currently pinned, but that's okay. I will be keeping this open for a while. So I will pin it next stream or something like that, but there's a link right there. Oh, and then worst case scenario, if I've truly and fundamentally broken this form, then we'll just completely redo it and everyone will be like, why? I already filled it out. And you're like, yeah, that's your skilled streamer that you love and watch, who breaks things all the time. Okay, okay, I'm missing chat completely. Let's see. Okay, so now I'm just scrolling back to see what I missed. It makes us happy that you tried regardless of how your texture. As Leary, I actually really appreciate that sentiment. You guys might think that streamers are immune to nice words being said at them, but it is not true. So thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Never recommendations, not nothing. Can you tell me mitochondria? Hi, Alex. I'm so sorry I missed that. They're the powerhouse of the cell. That's all I can think of off the top of my head. Mitochondria are actually very, very cool. And like the theorized history of like how mitochondria exist is also cool. Why can I not hear any of my alerts either? Wait a second. Wait. OBS, why are you not... Can I not hear anything from OBS? Why would it... Okay, let me go into my settings. I probably can't change anything right now, but I actually do rely on hearing stuff via OBS a fair amount. I guess maybe just today it'll be broken. Or maybe not just today. Maybe it'll be all the time. Wait, I wonder if it also updated my... Oh no! It might have updated my stream settings too. Oh God. Okay, well this stream might just be turbo fucked on every level. Wow. That's crazy. Oh, it did. Oh no. Oh, maybe that's why OBS shut down, is because it was overloaded because the settings were all janky. Okay, I don't know if that's gonna work. The sound alerts, I might not even be able to hear them. Okay, we'll see. Oh, guys, this is not my day. And the thing is, nothing theoretically changed. Like, the audio and my chat were broken before I updated OBS, and I've not had any... I check regularly for NVIDIA and Windows updates and stuff like that. Like, I check those regularly for, like, the big stuff that usually breaks things. And nothing has changed. I haven't even, like, done anything on my computer, installed anything. It just... Audio broke, chat broke, with seemingly no change whatsoever. And then I updated OBS in the hopes of fixing it, and that just broke more things, so. I mean, some of those games I don't know anything about, so for the I'll just choose something random. There, filled out the Google form. Ignore Emmy, we can enjoy watching playing. Wait, what did Emmy say? Hate a game now. 2, maybe 3 of these all seem like games you might have problems with. What do you, I don't know what you mean, Isleria, when you say, these all seem like games you might have problems with, but these are the games I'm interested in playing, so that's fine. If I don't finish them, that's okay too. It's joke response, but I'm being sincere. Okay, I guess the joke, the one I thought was a joke response was the number of people saying Victoria 3, which I don't know if you've heard yet. There's quite a few people that said Victoria 3 and I'm not playing Victoria 3. And so if that wasn't a joke response, I'm sorry. It's a joke to me. Let's see. I'm still trying to catch up in chat. I have submitted, thank you. This survey was admittedly a bit tough to answer. Could you add in Discord answer? I will, Cold Bolts, once I figure out whether it's fully working or not. Also, oh gosh, I miss so much. Chuckster, thank you for the 15 stream streak. And Punful, oh, thank you. Did I say thank you for the 10 stream streak? And John X0, thank you for resubscribing. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, okay. As long as you guys can hear me, I guess that's fine. I don't really mind how scuffed out. I'm just happy to be here. I mind when it breaks, Red Dragon. I really mind it. The ones that are those games I want to play myself and don't want to spoil it. That's okay, you know, but that's a valid reason. We just get jank up a day, so not make a point of not editing until I need to. I thought I needed to deep freeze. Hearts of Iron. What? You don't want to play Spreadsheet Simulator? I might actually. Like, that's not what you already stopped streaming, or some of the games are frustrating timing or precision heavy. I mean, I like Grime, and Grime is super timing and kind of precision heavy, but that's fine. If I don't like it, I don't like it, but that's okay. Also, hi Flatland, welcome on in. And 1000 Times Resist got added back to the list because I found out the devs follow me on Bluesky, and they're like a small studio, and they're also local. And so now I'm willing to like beat my internal self up to get over my embarrassment, possibly, if people want to see it. Carsters Cowboy, hello and welcome on in. I know there's no space to go back and forth and just self-send messages for later. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, OBS breaks, yeah. Hi, Mighty Cheeto. What's got all of these upset? Do you really want to know? I can't tell if like that's a loaded question because then you might actually hear it and then people will be sad. Time for sleep night. Good night, Chuckster. Sleep well. I'm gonna call it Bluesky. I love that. Yeah, that's what like getting a brewski with Bluesky. Hi, Giggles. Welcome on in. Hi. You are a nice person? Am I? Thank you for the alert, Giggles, by the way. I do want to know. Okay. So things that got me upset is I'm having my period's been leading up for like a week now. Like they vary, and I also think probably all of the stress of recent like kind of throws stuff off quite a bit. And so it's like I was having cramping and this type of pain, blah 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 blah. I also on one of my legs have developed a huge like it's like the size of a small apple cyst deep under my skin, and I probably have to go to the hospital tomorrow because the walk-in clinics won't take this kind of thing. They'll just be like, go to the hospital. So I'll probably have to go tomorrow to deal with it because it's getting more infected rather than less infected. And I'm like, why do I have a cyst on my leg? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, why would my body do that? Why? It looks heinous, by the way. It's gross. Like, I looked at it, I'm like, wait, is that a bruise? And I'm like, that's not a bruise. Oh, anyway, so that really hurts. And then all of my shit broke. Everything. I like independently, chat and my audio and OBS all broke at the same time. And so that's why I have like 4 versions of the message of be nice to me. I'm so snippy right now. Yeah, go to the hospital. I will eventually. I've had these before. I feel like that listener being less, what games do you want and more like what games would you not mind playing for me? Hey, that works too. As long as there's a section where you can be like, no, I absolutely hate this game. Sounds like you're having fun. I'm having a great time. Things are great. Also, I missed some hellos. So, I missed a bunch of hellos, I think. Did I say hello, Noxseeker, and hello, hello, Uzumaki Beat, and hello, Noxseeker, and welcome on in Yoko Kurama, and hello, Adobot, and hello, Carsters Cowboy, and hello, Dragonator, and hello, Psychart. Welcome on in. So that was, that's my super good mood of the day. Sorry, I don't like being grumpy on stream, which is sometimes why streams get canceled when I'm super grumpy. I was less grumpy when I started setting up for stream and then all the things broke. And then I was like, wait, should I just cancel? I'm like, oh, maybe I shouldn't cancel. And now we are here. This is where we are right now, is this. It's like, oh, maybe there's a part of me I'm like, oh, maybe I just should have, if I was going to be so bitchy on stream. But anyway, hi guys. I was thinking of being more experimental with the game today, but then I think I'm just going to play zombie game after this because I kind of need to. Also, I did not do the grocery shopping I meant to, and so I had snacks, and I'm also just, every part of my body is like not happy with me right now. Everything is terrible. It's okay if it makes you feel, no, unfathomable. Okay, there, finally, I kind of got it there. No, I do not like venting on stream. Sometimes there will be like little vents if I think they're kind of funny. You know what I mean? Where I'm like, I'm gonna rant about, like, I think venting, having funny, ragey tangents about petty things can be kind of fun. But stream is not a place for me to like unload on you guys, technically. Sorry, 1 second. Hello? Okay. Sorry. So 1 second. I'm just gonna send you guys the be right back screen. Okay, we're back. Sorry, I had a small heart attack because I heard movement. And like I heard, like, it wasn't just like background noises. Like I was like, it took a second where I was like, is that outside or inside? And I heard something, and it was anyway, my door had been unlocked and my brother had stopped by, and so I paused to be like, I asked him, like, if you're gonna stop by my place, please like message me, because he was just picking something up and he hadn't, and so I thought he wasn't coming by. And I don't have a dog alarm anymore, because dog alarm would normally be like, holy shit, there's someone here, right? So I'm like, oh my god, I don't have a dog alarm anymore. So I was like, oh my god, there's like, anyway, so guys, this is not my night. Okay, I think I just saw a treat stream go by. Oh my, sorry, this might actually be one of my most scuffed streams of all time. I actually think, all things combined, like collectively. Okay, Epion, thank you. Thank you for the oops all asparagus. I appreciate it. I do. Thank you. Sorry, I was so scared. And the thing is, I think my brother realized I was streaming, so he was trying to be quiet, which is nice, but it's one of those things where it's like, if you hear someone moving through your house quietly, you're like, there's someone sneaking into my home. And then I didn't hear the door. So he was trying to be, oh my god, I didn't hear the door at all. So he was trying to be quiet, which is probably helpful, but I didn't realize he was gonna, I checked my phone. I was like, he's not here, so it's someone else. Anyway, you guys are hearing the exact train of thought that happened in my brain very quickly. Also, I am just realizing, because my chat is broken, I forgot to update the be right back screen. I will probably be able to fix that on our first ad break, but we'll see. Not with Squonk, but with Stream Elements. Also, let me just open my task manager, because the reason I stopped using Stream Elements chat is because it was like crazy memory leaking for some reason. And so OBS would take up like 15 gigabytes of RAM while using Stream Elements chat. And so that's why I switched to Squonk in the first place. Also, hi, Tony's a shark. Welcome on in. Is that another cheat stream? Okay. Also, for some reason, OBS is not playing any sound alerts to my ears, even if you guys are hearing them. And so, just as a heads up, I may miss alerts. It is not intentional. That one I knew it because it was on my, what do you call it? Phone. Oh, Gwen, thank you for the Red Bull. I appreciate it. I very, very, very much appreciate it. Sorry, I'm still taking deep breaths because I am. Does this not kind of feel like I rolled a bunch of nat ones all in a row today? Or maybe like, okay, maybe like a nat 1 and then a 2 and then a 2 and then another nat 1. You know what I mean? Where you're like, this is maybe not the most catastrophically low rolls you could do, but it's so bad that it feels like that much. So. DK, thank you for the 10. Oh, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. I definitely normally if DK gifted subs, there'd be like a sass off where it's like and like making noises about it. But I feel like this is a gesture of kindness, so I appreciate it. Also, welcome on in, Raiders. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to tell when raids come in either. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in, Sahuki. Hello, Hickory. Oh, hello, K Paluche. Welcome to Mr. Sticky, and hello, Corpse yourself. And hello, Urchin Supreme and Linkped and Epion from the raid. Hi, Raiders, welcome on in. Whew, sorry, I'm still taking sanity breaths here. Hi, Raiders, welcome on in. My name is Ronenn Haustoria. I am a dusty, decrepit plant tag VTuber, and I was dead for a long time, and then I got better. But I still have so many skill issues left over from being dead for that long, so welcome to my stream. Today, this stream is broken. Everything technologically related to this is broken. I am also not quite broken, but I'm very close to snapping completely. So welcome to my stream. If you're like, this sounds great. This sounds great. This is like the best thing ever. Well, you're in for something. If you needed to if you need somewhere to be like, you're like, I really needed some like soothing ASMR to relax to. I actually don't know who's live. Let me go see. I guess I don't actually on Twitch. I don't listen to too many ASMR streamers. I was just gonna look if Kyo was on. Kyo's a really nice streamer. Anyway, hi guys, welcome on in. How was Neo too? Neo. You guys told me I pronounced it wrong. It's Neo, right? And Nio speech, she pronounces it Nio as a joke, and I called it Nio originally, but then you guys corrected me and it's actually Neo. Neo 2, right? Am I remembering correctly? Corpse, how is it? And Taterburger, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I am sorry, Raiders. I'm generally all over the place right now. Thank you so much, Taterburger, for the 5 gift subs. And Fake Ray for the 10 stream streak. It is Neo? Okay. Oh my god, I just barely remembered that. I forgot what a phone was called, but there was that, so that's good. It's just everybody kind of cool. Someone's looking for ASMR. Yes. Hi, North Princess. Welcome on in. Is very flustered. I don't know if flustered is not the right word for right now. I feel like it's more, it's like, I feel like it's more like when you put a bunch of sand in front of a very loud speaker and the sonic waves agitate all of the pieces of sand into like strange patterns. And everyone's like, this is so loud and painful and we're all suffering. And you're like, yeah, and the sand looks crazy too, and that's me. Distorted? Exasperated? I would say more electrocuted. Flummoxed? No, not flummoxed. These are some great words though. These are some $5 words. I appreciate it. But yeah, Corpse, if you were like, especially poor Corpse is like, I raided into what? Corpse and Raiders, if you're like, I need to raid and run because I did not sign up for this mess. Or if you just want to go take care of yourself and you want like snacks or sleep or to do anything else, go take care of yourself. Go take care of yourself or else. You know what you're trying to say? I just know the correct word for it. Yeah, and you just say these are words on stream. Discombobulated? More than discombobulated. I'm not saying what Emmy said because I feel like it might be a bad word. Frazzled? Yes. If frazzled is like a Pichu and what I'm feeling right now is like a Zapdos. If you enter with an arms reach, you have an even 1% chance of instantly die, such as a mental state. Oh, I do have one little nice thing to share. I have a nice thing that I can share, which is that me and my cousins taught my 70-year-old father what D's nuts jokes are, and we regaled him with like a dozen of them, like just over and over again when I was explaining these things. And it was really funny to watch my cousin being like, okay, so-and-so, obviously my dad's name, and they're like, okay, do you like Wendy's? And he's like, the fast food place? He's like, yeah. And then my cousin obviously did the D's nuts joke on him, and it was just really funny to watch it happen. And I explained a bunch that I had been subjected to. We also, beyond D's nuts, we also explained Mind Goblin and other ones like that, and Bofa and stuff. So that was something really nice that happened. And I did have a family member who let me take home an extra bottle of wine, which is great because my budget is $0 right now for wine. So I wanted to drink it right away because it tastes so good, but I'm gonna save it. I will save it. Also, we had more hellos. Oh, I missed a bunch, I think. Okay, I might be redoing some of these. I feel like Tony's a shark. I said hello to you, but I'm also worried I forgot. So you're gonna get an extra hello. And then that was not a hello, but that's a hydrate from Ms. Lear, which I didn't use, but I'll use right now. And hello, Ectovoltaic. Again, I might have done that, but I'm not sure. And hello, K Peluche. Hello, Big Mama Chunk. Hello, XIV. Hello, Alquinor, and hello, Ultra Gunner. Welcome on in. Yeah, why not? I'd rather do an extra hello than miss someone, but I still miss people sometimes. Oh, Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to XIV. Thank you, I appreciate it. And Fake Grade, hello. That's so kind of you. I don't know who this anonymous gifter is, but I appreciate it. Hi, guys. Okay. I'm just trying to wonder. I feel like today's a little cursed. So now I'm like, I know you guys are be like, hey, you're jinxing it, Ronenn. But now I'm like fully expecting those treat stream orders to fail. XIV. No, because I talked about the XIV before and they said I can say XIV if I want to, I think. Also, Saigyo, thank you for the Prime subscription. Helloys to you too. And a lot of gift subs these days. Are you, well, I was gonna say, are you secretly like a small celebrity if that's the case? Do you run a podcast that I should probably know about? It's meant to be XIV? Oh, so I was saying it right. Okay, that's good. Also, hi, Gamereap, Bubblegone in. How are you? I am unwell. How are you, Gamereap? I wish, yes. Okay, yay. All right, that makes me feel better. It's just, not that it's the end of the world if I pronounce stuff wrong, but it is really funny to have like a chatter where they're like, oh yeah, you've been pronouncing it wrong this entire time for like months now. I'm like, how? So I'm getting more rope for my tether. Well, I potentially am getting a whole bunch of asparagus in a little bit, and asparagus, if you tied them end on end, would be kind of like a rope. I also kind of assumed there was a better than average chance for treats to go wrong. I know, it just kind of feels like of all days, this is the day where that would happen. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? XIV prone to wisteria. I'm doing okay. Work is slow today for once. I'm savoring it. Hopefully your day's burdens ease. Potentially. I see XIV quite a bit. Very nice to interact with chat. Hell yeah. You're a streamer. You're required to mispronounce your name. I am, but I can also try to dodge fate. You know what I mean? Destiny is like, you're destined to mispronounce things. And I'm like, well, I'm gonna fight destiny. Like Geralt would. And fail probably, but still. Yeah, so that's, yeah, I spent a lot of time with family recently, and then I slept for 8 million hours. Now it's all catching up to you. You might be right, Tibroer. Although, I mean, have I really dodged fate that much? I really don't, like, my brother did the driving for this family stuff, and my mom is really sick right now with strep throat and a sinus infection as a result, so double whammy. And she has, like, for some reason, she just gets reoccurring strep throat, and it's really painful, and the sinus infection issue is ongoing. And so my brother's like, why are you two so sickly? I was like, I can't believe, I use the word sickly when I think of Victorian children, but yeah, I don't feel like I've dodged fate very well. Just sitting here just being like, my body is whatever. I think it's funny people emphasize the E part of my name because they don't know the Pokemon. Oh, it's like Mareep. Okay, I haven't played a lot of Pokemon in a long time because it was dead. Yeah, Mareep. But I don't even know if I'm pronouncing the regular kind right either. So, because I'm like, isn't it Mareep? So Gamereep? Is that not? Wait. Now, wait, how was I supposed to pronounce it? Also, did I say hi, Moko, and hi, Blitz Freeman? Hello, hello, hello. My friend's parents took a bunch of us out for a steak. Oh, that's so nice. I did sort of steamroll my family for dinner, and I was like, guys, I'm really craving raw salmon. And then we went out to dinner and I ate a bunch of raw salmon. And I am still craving it, and that makes sense because I'm probably low on iron, so. Gamer like someone calling it a warning. Oh, okay. Maybe they're sleepy gamer. Instructions unclear, confusion intensifies. Yeah. Yeah. 20 ounce ribeye? Oh. What I would do to a pound of red meat. Also Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Shady Lila's got one too. And Deep Freeze, thank you. Who is this? Oh wait, obviously anyone who's anonymous is not wanting to be identified. But just so you know, anonymous gifter, I perceive you, or maybe multiple of you. And I noticed you're very active today, and I'm grateful, so thank you. Yeah. Oh, the other thing that happened, but now it kind of feels like a lifetime ago because shit went so bad at the beginning of stream. Remember guys, I told you there was a really big event happening in that one game I play, that mobile game I play, where it's like a really big like server versus server type of situation, and it actually has lasting consequences for gameplay and stuff like that. We finally won. And not only did we win, but like there was a huge chunk of our alliance on Discord voice call for like 7 hours. And it wasn't 7 hours of like, haha guys, let's hang out. It was 7 hours of like genuinely intense strategy where the team I was on with the strong players, we had to go and join a different alliance temporarily so that we could act as basically a counterattack to 2 other of the opponent alliances trying to target our main castle when we're in it. And the timing was so tight on this over and over and over again. And we didn't always get every counterattack correct, but we eventually seemed to get the timing right. And it was just so intense where there had to be people who had like a view on who was attacking the castle when our main alliance was in there versus when we were in there, and calling out the exact timing down to seconds to make sure that we would hit at the right time. And then very quickly we'd swap it out to like if our team who was on this alternate alliance took over the castle, we had to very quickly swap it out into the main team. And it was really intense. It was really intense. And I was not like a main person in there by any means, but I was very proud of me being like, bitchy's not the right word for it. But there were so many people on the call that could speak that at one point I unmuted, and I probably sound like an obnoxious, like, I don't know, I don't even know what kind of obnoxious person you describe it as. But basically I unmuted and I'm like, hi, like to make a suggestion here that when you need so-and-so to start a rally or cancel a rally, say their name and then say start or cancel. Because what was happening is they'd be like, blah, 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 blah. Okay, they'd say you need to start or you need to cancel. And when there's a dozen people who are listening out for commands, it gets really confusing who they were talking about. And so I think 3 or 4 times I'd pipe up being like, I would like to remind people to say name and thing, but it really helped to clear up like who was supposed to do what. Especially because sometimes people will be like, yeah, so knowing that I think so-and-so should, or I think we should like start a counter rally. And it'd be hard to like, are you saying they should right now or just in general? And so I got kind of nitpicky with the language. And it worked out really well, and we won, and it was really awesome. And then, yeah, so I didn't help with the strategy. I feel like what I'm good at is clarifying communication and kind of seeing where there's miscommunications that can happen and clarifying that. And then maybe also with bottlenecks. But no, they thought of the strategy, and I had to modify it on the spot too, actually, which is pretty cool. I know someone who's organized raids versus someone who hasn't. She won't play with us. I will play with you guys once there's certain times and things in place. It was Chinese or maybe Japanese. True. Comms discipline is a thing. A lot of people reported it. Yeah, so I was pretty nitpicky, but I think it really did help in the end. Although it became kind of a funny thing because people would respond sort of robotically, so they were laughing at that. But again, it's repetitive, but it's maximum clarity. You know, when you specify name and instruction, and you're like, Ronenn, start rally now. Like, there's no ambiguity. Start rally now. You're like, Ronenn, cancel rally now. And so then someone would be like, Ronenn, like if it were me, I'd be like, Ronenn, rally canceled. And so you're like, it sounds silly and repetitive, but when a bunch of people on a call, there's no ambiguity with the statement. So that was probably my biggest contribution, is being like, clarify your language. But it was crazy how many people worked together to make that win happen. And here's the thing, is if we've had 2 of these big events where we lost, and this is the 3rd one we finally won. And if we had lost this one, it would have killed our server, quite honestly. Which would have been really sad, because it's like we have to wait months before we can move to a different server anyway. So it would have just been months of a dead server. Anyway, so that's my story about that. So that went well, I guess. Matrix Project, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Thank you for the stare. So yeah. So that's what happened over the last couple days. And then admittedly, if people were like, where were you on Friday? I was being sad about my dog, quite honestly. So that's been my last couple days. And on Friday, I'm like, maybe I should just stream all the time, because I don't think about sad things when I'm streaming. And so you might see more streams from me, potentially. I don't remember the name. Switchboard operator. Yeah, kind of like military comms. I think so. Then we could join you. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any way for you guys to join the mobile game the one I was just talking about. You could theoretically join the server, but the problem is that you'd probably have to sink like 10 grand to catch up to where we are in our server at this stage, because it's like 5 months of history and growth and stuff like that. I guess theoretically I could tell you what server we're in, but I would not recommend joining the server and then doing that to catch up, because I don't know. Like, and especially like, what if you don't even like the game that much? So Teji, it's a very spendy game, but the main thing is that it's spendy, especially if you if you were trying to catch up to people who have 5 or 6 months of game time, then that the game would want you to spend $1 bazillion to catch up at that point. And even then, I don't know if it would be possible. Also, how's your quest for makeup? On hold, because I need to save all my money for survival right now. Gotta get a mortgage to play with my Yoshi. No, don't! Here's the thing with these mobile games. I might even be playing in a couple months anyway, so I wouldn't recommend it. No, we can just get on Final Fantasy 14 or something like that, which is much more approachable, in my opinion. If you get 10 sure everyone doesn't have a throat. Yeah, or if you have randomly 10 grand, just go do anything with it other than play this game, honestly. The crazy thing though is that when I was describing all of this to my family, like a group of us sitting together of various ages, and I was explaining like all of the complexity of it, and finally they're like, what game is this? And I was like, it's called Whiteout Survival. And everyone, including my dad, was like, what? And I was like, what do you mean what? And it was like everyone, again, including my old dad, who doesn't do anything related to any of the stuff that the rest of us do, was like, yeah, I know that game. And it turns out that he has like a cryptocurrency app where sometimes it'll pop up with like, they're like, oh, if you want to refresh this, watch an ad. So he's like, so even I've seen that game on my cryptocurrency app to when it's done that stuff. And I was like tears falling down my face laughing, because the thing is this game, Whiteout Survival, the ads they use are deeply like not what the gameplay is like at all. So they're all like, wait, that stupid snow blowing game has all of this like tactical strategy. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sure. If you have 10 grand free, buy a new video card and 2 sticks. It's true. Yeah, it's true. Because I guess the NVIDIA 5090, there's a high chance it's going to go up in price to 5,000. In which case, guys, I don't know if in the future I need a new computer. I'm like, I might just have to keep this one alive as long as possible. What's gonna happen to PC gaming if all this stuff is so expensive? Do they just not want people to play PC games? I'm just so confused about like what's happening. Get a GameCube? I don't understand I know what that is, but I don't understand how it's gonna work. I've been playing Whiteout Survival. Alquinor, what state are you in? Alquinor, what state are you in? What state number are you? I want to go take a peek at your state. Alquinor, tell me what your state number is. If you want to. You don't have to, but I really want you to. Also, guys, we have ads starting about 4 minutes. 3408. Oh, you're a super new state. Oh, wow. So you started playing relatively recently. Not that I'm from an old state or anything like that, but let me just go take a look. Also, hi, Maple. Hi. Welcome on in. Hi, Raiders. Oh my gosh. is Miss Maple. Remember, guys, when I was like, I don't like maple syrup, the only maple I like is Maple Winters. This is this Maple Winters that I was talking about. Welcome on in, Salt Wizard. Flat as a pancake. Leaf curb? Okay. I was like, you're not calling your streamer flat as a pancake, are you? Welcome on in, Attenborough. Hello, Rex. Hello, Dr. Daka. Hello, Nadapado. Welcome on in, The Real Folk Blues. Hello, Amir501. Welcome on Ophil. Hello, Gin and Juice. Oh, I get it. Gin and Juice, I get it. And welcome on in, Corporal Alemina. And hello, fucking badass. Welcome on in, Yakrawdad. Hello, Heavy Chunkster. Hello, Islyria. Why do you want a Vor Maple? I don't want a Vor Maple. She's just the only Maple I like. No, she was literally a Christian game so many times. I believe I figured from the Kirby thing. Did my sub expire mid-raid? I don't think so. You still look subscribed. But welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. And hello, Boothberry. And hello, Nico? Nico, welcome on in. Or, Conqueror? Generic Gamer's name, hello, is playing a game with high pressure, enough to squish her. Let me see. Okay, and I'm guessing it was Kirby. Is it the new one that everyone's waiting for? Oh no, Kirby 64, the Crystal Shards. There's like a Kirby air raid or air ride or something like that coming. And I feel like people are really excited. I've never played a Kirby game, so Air Riders is a new one. Okay, there we go. But welcome in, Maple. How was Kirby 64? Maple, did you use your Polygon 3D model for this one to match the style, the graphics? It's a racing game. Air Ride is a racing game. Sequel to Air Ride in the GameCube. Oh, yeah, I've never played any Kirby games before. But welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, my name is Ronenn Haustoria. I am a dusty, decrepit plant hag VTuber, and I was dead for a long time, and then I got better, but I don't know all the stuff that happened while I was dead, basically, so I'm just very out of touch. And despite the fact that I'm old as hell, you might be like, oh, then you know all the old games. No, it turns out I was raised by people who were, or I ended up being like the people who raised me, which is that we got a couple consoles and a couple games, and we just played them over and over again, which is kind of what I ended up doing now, even now with games, so welcome on in. So no, I've never played a Kirby game before. Kirby Air Raid is my favorite world. Sorry, we were just talking about raids, so Kirby 64 is a real treat. I think it's the only game in the series that lets you fuse powers. My favorite thing, the biggest reason I would play Kirby 64 is probably just because I really like N64 visuals. Also, I think they made very fun games for it. But Maple, how are you doing? How Maple Winters? I've been wildly out of touch with everything that's been happening with all of my friends because I suck. And life sucks, but I want to see how you're doing. Oh, the aesthetics is fantastic, I believe it. N64 was just a really good console, like a really, really good console. It's funny when people a decade younger than me talk about how ancient they are. Leocadia, are you in your 40s or 50s? Welcome on in, Leocadia. You're in good company if that's the case. Also, Leon Xe, thank you for the follow. When you say Leon, is it like Leon Kennedy? And 64 didn't have a lot of games. There's some great ones, mid-40s. Oh, well, I'm not that much younger than you. A little bit, but you're in good company. There's lots of people in their 40s here, so. I'm doing 32 gigabytes and 2090 and only currently run most games 48. You should be good. Yay. Oh, Maple, just as you arrived, just for context, we were talking about how NVIDIA and AMD are going to be raising GPU prices. And theoretically, although I feel like NVIDIA hasn't officially confirmed it, but of course, why would they? They're talking about the 5090 going up to $5,000 in price. And so that's what we were talking about, where it's like, what's going to happen with PC gaming? Because like, that's a lot of money for, like just the graphics card in your computer. Like that would theoretically make like a new PC with like reasonably high-end stuff be like anywhere from like $6,000 to $10,000, would it not? 5090 for 5090, exactly. So the AI bubble possibly get more expensive after it does, who knows? But will the AI bubble? I want it to pop, I just don't know if it will. I heard some people tried to get like things like RAM on sale and their orders got canceled, and when the product got relisted, it was way higher. Also, Mad Scorpion X, thank you for the follow. Only you can help by sabotaging the AI as much as possible. I was gonna say, how do I, but you know what? No one should give me tech. I can't, I cannot be asked to do anything beyond existing right now. about a 38 refurb because Grimmy was talking about this. I'm excited to see. Oh, awesome. I was going to start rebuilding, upgrading my PC sometime this year, but then all the news that ended up happening and I was stuck with the channel. Oh, Boothberry, I'm so sorry. I'm about to run a recording PC with DDR from next to your gaming computer. NVIDIA fully intends to ensure people are forced to use GeForce now. I heard that's the actual worst though. I heard that NVIDIA Gaming Pass thing limits the amount of hours that you can play games on it, where they're like, oh, you can only play like 100 hours a month or something like that. And I'm like, that's fucking insane. That's crazy. Sorry, I might have had something delivered. Also, Raiders and Maple, I have ads starting in about 3.5 minutes. So what I do during ads is I pause my stream and we go to a little words on stream, be right back screen. And so if you see ads, you can just go stretch your legs, you're not missing anything. And if you don't see ads, you can play words on stream, or actually you can do whatever you want, because I'm not your mom. But that is what will happen during the ad break. And that's just FYI. Also, sorry, I'm sniffly. Oh, you guys, I don't know a lot about computer stuff. Remember the 1080 Ti cost 700? That was the peak of gaming. I think even my graphics card, I have a 3080, I think. Let me check. Oh, is my stream dead? Oh, no. Is stream dead? No, you're good. Okay, because what? Everything died on my side. Whoa. That's wild. Okay, well, it's a good thing it didn't die, because I told you guys, I'm like, if OBS dies again, I'm just giving up on life. What was I looking up? Oh, never mind. I'm just going to not look it up in case it breaks it again. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I got a 3080 for $1,000, maybe $1,100 a couple years ago in Canadian dollars. So that's what I paid. We should all have said yes. No, Hefty Chunkster. Do you see the pinned message? Today is not the day to mess with me. Thank you for your patience. I'm sorry. Genuinely, everything froze on my side. So I was like, okay, stream is for sure dead. When I also go to buy another computer every 6 months, if using the cloud, no, it's probably not so much. Dropped over 2,000 on a pair. Wait. Still chugging along. I'm glad. I don't know what's gonna happen if my PC, I don't have a backup PC, nor do I have the budget for a backup PC. This is I actually, although I'm saying that, I'm probably jinxing it right now by saying like, I can't handle it breaking, and everything is breaking as we speak, so. But yeah, hi. Sorry, hi Raiders, welcome on in. Maple, I know it's very late. I think it's very late where you are. So if you've been lovely and staying here, but if you actually need to go sleep and you're trying to be really nice to me, I appreciate it. And you can stick around as long as you want. But if you do want to go sleep or get food or something like that, please go ahead and take care of yourself. I don't want to make you feel guilty where I'm like, I love Maple Winter so much. Maple's like, now I can't leave. Well, now that she said this, like, I have to stay. No, I want you to take care of yourself. I know how easy it is for people our age to just kind of fall into like withered, like you're like, oh, I overworked for a little bit and now I have a cold and it's going to take 3 weeks to recover. I will grab food and come back. Me too, probably, potentially, if what I heard outside was correct. So if chat dark packs will be made, Ronen's not disappearing unless she really wants to. No, I don't want to. Also, Garbage Hero, thank you for resubscribing. Oh my gosh, thank you, Garbage Hero. Hi. Oh my God, I spent all, yeah, that's the thing. I was talking to someone where I'm like, when I was in my 20s and I would get a cold or something like that, it would be like a day or two and it'd be fine. And now it takes like weeks to recover from a bad cold. But yes, we are about to go to ads. I will switch you guys over to that. The chat's gonna be dead on that screen. I will try to fix it during the ad break. And Gawain, if you're listening, we can do 3 rounds of words on stream. So it'll actually be a slightly longer break than the ad break. But I will see you guys after the ads are done. All right. Hello and welcome back from the ad break. Thank you for your patience as always. And good job with the words on stream. Alquino, are you still in chat? There you are right there. Okay. You had told me what state you were in. I just wanted to confirm you. I'm in state, wait, which one am I in? 3328. So I'm not that much younger than you. It's rare often I see a state that's what do you call it? Younger than mine. But Alquino, if you look up 3328, I'm in the top alliance apex. And my name is Rohan and not Ronenn. I'm Rohan. But anyway, if you play Whiteout Survival, you can absolutely add me as a friend on Whiteout Survival. Again, state 3328 Rohan. And then who knows? Maybe during state mergers and stuff like that, you'll end up in my state. Are you winning? No. No, not today. But no, I shouldn't say that actually. I am winning a bit. I both treat stream deliveries arrived, and I have a pile of very salty asparagus, and I'm delighted by it. I was gonna say this grilled asparagus tastes like cross-contamination in the best way possible. It tastes like they grilled a bunch of steaks and immediately grilled this asparagus, which would be bad if you're like a vegetarian or something like that. Like, no, it'd be so bad if you're a vegetarian. But in this case, I get delicious steak taste. So I'm kind of like, woo. It's like, we can't afford a steak, but I can get steak flavored asparagus, and I'm happy about that. So, Mr. Wolver, new hell yeah. Now I want to see if I can see it happen in real time. Yeah, I'm just Rohan. And I'm Rohan, and I'm in Apex, and Apex is, well, I don't think we're not the top alliance in neighboring states anymore, I think. Yeah, we're only... Wait, why did our power drop so much? Wait a second. Oh, I'm in the wrong character. There we go. Treat Shimon, yeah. Well, Treat Shimon is usually pretty good. They have fucked up once or twice, but... Let's see. Sorry, if you guys are wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm talking about a mobile game that I play. Okay, where's our actual... Okay, our power did drop a little bit because we kicked out some people. It was 3328. Alquinor, state number 3328. I'm doing a little peace sign, but you can't see it. We were at 8 billion alliance power. We've dropped down because we kicked out some people, but you know what? Sometimes, well, it's one of those things where it's like, sometimes it's worth it to kick out a teammate that isn't contributing rather than keeping like that around. So it's sort of rush. Yes, right now I am playing zombie game. I can't hear, oh God, I can't hear anything in OBS. Sorry, Samus, I kicked out, we're talking about a different game. We kicked out real players, not NPCs. Tony's big numbers are just dead weight. Exactly. Okay, thankfully I can hear the game itself, so. Wait, you're 30-ish? Wait, what, Murray Sensei? Shop near my house does smoked asparagus and get 2.5 pounds for $12. I would love to try that. I like, so far, Whiskey Dead, I love pickled asparagus. I love grilled asparagus. Your bio says 30x. Yeah, I just put that there because you guys know I don't like putting specific stuff down in text, which is why I so often say stuff on stream, but not in Discord and so on. But no, I'm in my late 30s. Yeah, what Rex said. Today we're all 30-ish, yeah. No, I am not yet 40, but I'm late 30s. Well, Mary Sensei, I was dead for long enough that I'm deeply out of touch. And I once had a doctor describe my internal organs like that of a 55-year-old, so close enough, I guess. Alright, continue. When you're gonna update that with 40x? I don't know. We'll see. I'm older, I'm more decrepit than usual, yeah. Don't worry, guys. If you're in your 40s and you're like, who's this 30-something bitch saying she's old? Don't worry, there's lots of 40-year-olds in chat. You're not alone. Okay, so the last update is Hudson is not turning into a zombie, which saves us time before we have to kill him. We're in a 55-year-old. Does that mean he'd probably die earlier than normal? Yeah, probably. Hudson won't die. Can't have any. No, he will. I'm gonna throw him at the place with explosives. But we need to get the explosive point. Just change it from 30x to 30 plus and leave it that way forever. That does make a lot of sense. You actually, Leo Kato Bosco, that makes a lot of sense. Sorry. I'm intermittently chewing asparagus if you're like, why do I keep stop talking? Okay, let's take a look at our inventory. Okay, so what is this? Broken Arc 4 Guerrilla Assault Rifle. Do we have that? We do! Okay, so we don't need another one, really. F30 Carbine. Do I have that? No, I haven't made an F30 Carbine yet. I don't think I have that one either. Hammerhead 357 Revolver. I do have that. So I could theoretically make these two. The only problem is I feel like they all need different ammunition. I'm kind of spreading my resources thin if I make more guns. Half the clan leaders are retired people. More time and we're still talking to 40 plus is second nature to me. Yeah, fair enough. I have a feeling Hudson's secretly immortal. Possibly. It turns out even the zombies don't want to infect him because he stank so much. Yeah, How many variations can there be? Of guns? So many. There are so many guns out there. Which have I learned? Okay, we only have 2 pipe bombs. I would theoretically like more pipe bombs. So let's get Hudson scavenging. Or not Hudson, sorry. How scavenging. Okay, we're gonna send How to RMK, and I will... Oh, we don't have very many weapons left. Okay, never mind. I changed my mind. I'll send How to Bloomingburg Books. He will get a pistol and pistol ammo. And this is all... We really don't have weapons right now. That, and a lockpick just in case. And we'll send someone over here. This should be relatively easy, but oh, we don't have any weapons. We might only do 1 scavenge today. Or I could send someone to the hitch post with no weapon. So let's do that. Okay. Real fold when I tell them my age. Is it because you were a youth, Gamer Reap? That's okay. We do have some youths here. I should move the stream to mobile so I can play it while everyone plays it and get the double zombie experience. Hell yeah. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm still, if you hear me taking deep breaths, today has rattled me. The last 3 days have rattled me so much on a couple different levels. And so if you hear me taking deep breaths, it's because, yeah. that's all I got for you is that sound. You are going to dismantle if I have stuff to dismantle. I don't really have... I have something I could... Wait, what was the thing that we had? For the first 20-something chatter in stream, we always have Ginga. It's true. Ginga, Breezy is also 20-something, I think. And Emmy is 20-something. Okay, F300 carbine. He can dismantle that. He can dismantle 2 of that because we've got 3 of them. Yeah, let's do that. I will also feed this guy. Nice. I look to about 20-something and not in pain. Unfortunately, my brain was in such a worse state when I was in my 20s, so I would not revert back to that. I would not mind taking my current knowledge back to my 20s because I would buy myself probably at least a week before I went totally insane. And then I could go and get like medications and stuff like that to prevent that from happening. So yay. Princess Waterbake, that's true. And we got the rainbow Marlboro. Yes, Emmy did. And I love it. I love seeing it. I'm at least for at least 7 more months. Hell yeah. And you know, I'm down. You know, I know I'm down there, but I'm not sure who's youngest. It's, you know, it's not bad for us to not know who's youngest. Sometimes specificity is a bad thing. And also grilling people where you're like, hey, little kid, are you like 19 or 20? It's like, oh, you know what? You know, we don't need to know. We don't need to know who's youngest. We just know that there are some young people here and we should be kind to them mostly. So when you see 20-something streamer, seems like super put together. Like, how are you? But small baby. Yes, you can absolutely be put together in your 20s. Just like you can be a complete disaster in your 30s, 40s, or 50s. And people who are in their 30s, 40s, and 50s will tell you that they have coworkers who have seemingly never, ever matured past high school. Like my 30s wouldn't go back further than 28 though. Yeah, that seems like I agree with that assessment. Also, Giggles, night. Thank you, Giggles, for being here. And you have a good night as well. It talks to me, says things, they don't get timed out, but this is 60 subject apply. Yeah, that's only just happened recently. I was gonna stop making fun of old people thing. These young people don't know what they're in store for. I feel like, no, we can make fun of old people. No. We do that. That's exactly it. That's why we don't need to know people who are their exact young age or who's youngest. Is because exactly what you said. As a 20-something streamer, people tell me that they keep me because I'm older. I'm like, huh? That's because people misunderstand that. Like, they're like, oh, certain voices mean you're older, and you're like, no, you can be young and have a voice like that. It's not 100%. Look, I'm 40s, but I'm 28. Oh no, Whiskey Dead. Do you have a beard by any chance? I feel like beards will do that sometimes. Okay, boo for my cold dead hands. Yeah, exactly. I do not believe in treating young adults like they're kids. No, I would agree with you, Rex. However, as a general rule, but not always, because I am not by any means perfect. I do tend to, my instinct is to especially treat people in their early 20s with a bit of extra kindness, just because it is a tough time. It is a tough time being, for most, I mean, not, or some people are like, no, I had a great time, but being in your early 20s, I just feel like it's a really rough period where you are an adult, you are making adult choices, but it's like you've just kind of been thrown out into the wild and you're still having to figure things out about yourself. You're still developing so much you have to, like, a lot of people in the early 20s do not have a lot of confidence in their emotional self-awareness, in their boundaries, in their self-respect and stuff like that. And so it can just be a really brutal time. Also, it can be a time where a lot of people are like suddenly navigating. They're like, I don't have the friends I thought I had because you left high school. And some of those friends were only friends because you were in the same place at the same time. So it can just be a super rough time, I think, for a variety of reasons. So it's not that I treat people in the early 20s like they're like kids, but it's like I do try to extend a bit of extra kindness. Again, I'm not perfect. Sometimes I'm just a toward bitch, but okay, let's make a couple of these. Okay, we'll make 2 of those. Which of these is cheaper? Those are just single use though. I feel like that's inefficient. And then we don't have a lot of revolver ammo. Okay, so that sets the barb up for 2 rounds, which is fine. Did your food drink come in? It sure did, Epion, and I'm eating the asparagus as we speak. I would be taking Red Bull, but I'm trying to budget out my Red Bull usage to try to make it last as long as possible. Oh, Cashews want something energy drinks with an ID? Aw. When it's military related extra PT, oh good baby. I feel like it's even worse when you have an undiagnosed person than your parents tell you that you're just like, it's kind of demoralizing. Yes, exactly. I have a midlife beard, but long exposure diesel facials will turn your hair gray. Yeah, I feel like if you're a dude in your 20s, a beard will make people guess you're older, for sure. I'm gonna get ready and they scrutinize it for like 10 minutes. Oh, I have not been ID'd since I was... No, I did get ID'd once. I'm sorry, I've been ID'd a couple times since I was 14, but not when I should have been, so... I've always looked old as hell. Alright, let's get you making more booze for us if you can. There we go. Okay. Frank is our cook, so I'll find wherever we're cooking. I still get ID'd. Shut up, Matthew. If you are being ID'd in your 30s, be happy about it. That means you still look youthful. Be happy. Or you actually don't. I'm not your mom. Someone guessed I was in my early 20s. Ever telling party from all life. I was stoked, yeah. Stop being ID'd until I made it, I swear properly. Got a baby face. Sounds like it. What a tough life that is. It's a pain in the ass. Look, you will not convince me that looking young into your 40s is a bad thing. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Like I said, I remember being at a restaurant with braces and having like waiters offer me wine, and I was like, are you sure? And they're like, yes. I'm like, you don't need my ID. They're like, why would we need your ID? Because I'm like, because I'm 14. I'm not even like, how old do you think I am? And I once again got asked by a more distant family member if they're like, oh, did you dye your hair like that? I'm like what? They're like, with the silver. And I was like, no. And then my brother commented, he did the same thing like 2 years ago. And he looked at it and he's like, it's gotten a lot more silver. I was like, yeah, I know, it's been a stressful year. So my hair color is very similar to my model color, and not in a cool way. Oh, you're unwell. Oh shit. I will stick this guy in the morale zone because his morale is gonna drop. I'm sure it's very charming. Ugh. Kind of. People assumed I was a mom when I was like 18. It was just... I love gray hair, you can tell. That's true. I'm saying it's bad. I'm just saying that being mistaken for being Aaron, my brothers would take a gem I can never recover from. Fair enough. Siblings change that. You can say your silver hair lends you gravitas. Women don't get to have gravitas for the most part with their age, at least in North American society. Now, could I demand it with my personality, charisma, stature, blah, blah, blah? Sure. But as a general rule, getting older as a woman does not give you like any kind of aura. Silver in my hair has been coming out a lot more lately, but my beard's been salt and pepper for like a decade. Yeah, I noticed that. I don't wonder why. I wonder what the chemistry is. Usually my dad looks something in his 20s into his 70s. Hell yeah! I hope that happens. Okay. Isabel! This is the one I'm gonna send on that cleanup scavenge. Here, it still has a small threat level, but we'll take the risk. Unfortunately, I do not have a weapon for Isabel. So we're just gonna have to hope for the best here. I would simply not get older. Unfortunately, Emmy, there is only one way to truly not get older. And, no thanks! Aging is a gift in many ways. I'm not really worried about the barricade. So... Actually, you know what? She's in pretty good state. Her morale is fine, so why don't I just send her to bed? When silver struck my 20s and my hair didn't change. I've got very prominent silver streaks on both of my temples and the front and at the top, I guess. So most of it's silver. Okay, Robbie, I will send down to morale. Over here. Although now that I know that there's only a couple gay couples, it's like I'm less hyped. Grandma Christine. Your morale is good, so I will send you to bed. Streaks, not stripes, I would say. Who else we got? Aubrey. Let's check out what you can do. Oh, that was not what I thought it was. Where's your healing stuff? I'm just thinking, what do we have? Got 14, 12, 6, 11. Maybe I'll do this and this. Hudson, we hate you. This is why we hate Hudson. I'm just saying some of y'all would be better off dead. Fucking skid mark. All right. Sorry, ladies. I'm putting the stinker in with you. And I guess I'll give you a med kit. May actually need some sleep as well. All right. I think that's actually everyone assigned. When you're stuck with being both youthful and completely aware of your memory and can maintain your physical looks, it would be so dramatic if ever you age and die. Will you stay the same to your 90s or 100s? Possibly. Possibly. I will know if I get there. Who's May? May's all right. It's not wrong, but I don't think he realizes his name is the only one on the list. It's true. Okay, our first one is, I believe, RMK communications with How. Oh, no, wait, right. Because he has shit weapons, I'm sending him to Blooming. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is related to one of the escape routes. Okay. That's why he had a dialogue pop up there. Okay, we're gonna do a quick test. Hi, Redhead, welcome on in. Arrive, good night. I'm getting back to work. Sounds good. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh, Noodles, thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. Thank you very much. Okay. I really biffed that. And the door is broken, so I can't hide. Sorry, she was moving so fast that I kind of assumed that she would have walked away already. Oh, what did that say? Mass Ride Rock City, Welcoming Battleground. Yeah, okay. The bonk. You guys do like the bonk, don't you? Okay, why do I feel like there's a background zombie here? Oh, I guess not. Okay, let's go upstairs. Everything has been said to me. People say that my recipe looks like crotchety and with my beard golden. Hell yeah. It is so sad that my best weapon is a frying pan. I know you guys like the bonk. It's already partway to broken, though. Why am I don't know. Get to sleep, girl. More dishes fall. Churches and schools may use emergency. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I don't know if we have any more locations. Yeah, that's fair. Sorry, asparagus break. Also, sorry, I'm way late with the misophonia warning, but my favorite weapons manufacturer, Williamson Nova. Yeah, frying pan is optimal good surface area. No, the frying pan sucks. And if you're like, why does it suck? Why do you suck? Which, you know, fair enough. The reason for that answer is that it has low durability, not a ton of damage, and it's pretty loud. All of which is not ideal. Also more asparagus. Sorry, I'm really hungry. Mmm. Okay, so there's... Ow? Oh, sorry. He was stuck on the door. That was not meant to happen, I think. I wonder how I get to... I can't remember how I get to the rooftop location that I could see up there. Ooh, lots of stuff. None of these are super urgent right now, though, so I will leave them for now. Those zombies are going to be a problem at some point. I know it. Frying pan, low strength, low con, but high charisma. You're right! You guys, yeah, that's... Oh, there's our little human. Okay, so this is our hiding spot if we piss off those zombies. And then the girl's like, shit! As far as I know, there's no way for us to keep her alive. Oh, this was a tattoo shop. I don't know if I noticed that last time. Nice. Man, where's all it? Oh. Oh, that looks like our girl. But she's not supposed to die here. Wait. Wait, what? Why is she just lying there dead? She has a whole thing that... She has a whole bunch of... What? You killed her? I did nothing to her! I found a new scenario? I don't think I did. Hi, Alicette. Welcome on in. Fuck, I don't know what's happening right now. Hi, Center T. Welcome on in. How are y'all doing? We're doing all right. Yeah, go ahead and okay, so here's the thing. With the smuggler ending, we kind of follow her up and we see her run around. And then... Did I come here too early, maybe? Not that we're not doing... What? So this was the smuggling ending, and so she's not supposed to die. But now, even if I'd wanted to, that's... I didn't even know this was an option. I don't know how she died. What the hell? It took too long to reach her. I was right after her. That was... But the thing is I'm sad about is now there's some stuff I can't unlock. Because she died so early. No, hey, fuck you. I didn't tell you to do that. This may be new content. I mean, it's not really new it's a new option possibly, but it's not new it's what? How do I say this? It's a new mechanic, I guess? But it only closes off options for me. Thank you, Center T! I don't know about sexy, but thank you. Okay, I'm predicting I'm gonna have to use the gun in a second, so... Fuck you! Okay, I stopped the howler from howling. Yeah, new mechanics have more endings. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe I should be careful. Ish. Okay, let's put this back for a second. I'm gonna grab the junk food. And that's all I can eat. Shoot. All right, well, that's fine. I'll put back this because junk food's not super urgent. I'll grab the coffee and drink that though. I tune back in and the first thing you hear is fuck you. Look, they were scary. I'm surprised the bathroom zombie didn't wake up though. Wow. Do I want to sub anything for the tape? Probably that. Oh, actually, these are more important. Yeah, that works. Okay, I'm surprised I didn't alert the bathroom, the zombie there. Okay. Emmy kill. I'm the only one who can instruct Emmy, and then maybe actually Gwen can as well, actually. Not that Emmy has to listen. I am not their mom. Okay, did I go over to this room? I can't remember now. Oh, I can't. Yeah, okay. Okay, now we're going up, buddy. Okay. Question is, can I run across this gap here? Yes, okay. Emmy does on occasion listen. Oh, there is a bit of a weapon. It's not very good though. Maybe I won't grab it just yet. Or I could, Come on, buddy, you can do it. I believe in you. There you go. Good job. Okay, and then we hop off down here. Okay. Did you take damage? You did. Okay. In that case, we'll use that med kit right now. This back. Grab this. Use it. Get our frying pan back. Now this is much easier to access. Okay, and now I believe I can run across and make this jump. You can do it, bud. I believe you. Love me eating barbecue frog legs with chow mein on the side. You had me on the barbecue. Oh, I don't have to hop down because the door's open because she died. Oh, no. Oh, this is so weird. I'm actually a bit sad about her dying because, like, this is... Oh, man. She was kind of a cool character. Okay, is there any secret loot over here? No. Shit. One second. Ah! Sorry, I'm still eating asparagus. Hi, Vainglory. Welcome on in. Okay, cool. Okay, I haven't fully looted this place, but I have mostly cleared it out. So I think I'm gonna exit now. My mind is still blown that she can die. I don't know how. I heard a rumor about you, a wisp on the wind, a tweet along the web. What rumor did you hear about me? I ask, 25% slightly nervous. Just slightly nervous. I don't understand how she died. I'm still kind of mind blown. Also, AWSQCDSEDWS. Thank you for the follow. That you're a professional gamer? Oh, I'm so sorry. Whoever told you that? Did I just hear a growl? Whoever told you that was like not just a little lying to you, they were turbo lying to you. The number of times I hear on the regular, Ronenn, we don't watch you for the gameplay. We watch you for we watch you for you. So you don't need to be good at games. It was one of your mods. So was it Hecka or Gwaine? I don't think Gwaine would say I was a professional. So it must have been Hecka. You must have been listening to Hecka Centipede. Mm. How'd you get it though? Did she fall through the roof? I don't know. I have some concerns about the zombie sounds that I'm hearing. See, number one, Canada's number. Am I still? I thought there was another Canadian that got ahead of me. Let's fight. I only have 2 mods of Vainglory. Either you heard it from a Centicat, or I don't know where you heard it from. I'm definitely not. Okay, so you might be lying a little. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay, now she has a teensy weensy bit of a weapon. I would never sow seeds of conflict. I don't think that would sow seeds of conflict at all. Marley, hello. Welcome in, Marley Gray. Welcome on in, Raiders. Okay, I'm gonna pause just because I'm scared of this place. Seems sketchy. What were you guys doing? Welcome on in, Cole Vista. Hello, Marley Gray herself. Hello, Double A Live. Welcome on in, Raiders. What are you guys up to? Also let me myself big or. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. My name is Ronenn. I am a dusty, decrepit plant hag VTuber. I was dead for a long time, and then I got better. But being dead for as long as I was, you just miss a lot of information about everything. So I don't know a lot of stuff. Welcome on in. Doing some Sketchy's contract. I've never heard of that. What is that? What is Sketchy's contract? I mean, I do like Sketchy sometimes. If there was someone advertising you in another stream, that'd be sowing distrust. So, oh yeah, that would work, Vainglory, for sure. Glad you got better. Thank you, me too. Being dead was boring and non-existent. So welcome on in, Raiders. Tell me about Sketchy's contract, because I'm most interested in multiplayer games. I have so many of them that I don't play, but I have dreams of one day being less introverted. So how is it? But actually, I say that, but Marley and Raiders as well, if you need to read and run because you're like, I'm tired, I want food, I want to do literally anything else, please go ahead and take care of yourself. You don't have to answer any of my questions. I can always check out your VOD to go and take a look at Sketchy's contract as well. But thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Just of all, chatter step 2, become the best chatter. Oh, Vainglory, that wouldn't work with me, unfortunately. A lot of my community has a lot of trust. It started as a lethal company, like, but it's way more silly and entertaining. How would you say it compares to Repo? Because like I like Repo a lot more than I like Lethal Company. And admittedly, I feel like a big component of that with Repo is the fact that the game really encourages you to stick together in many ways, whereas Lethal Company is very like, oh, you just kind of run off and do your own thing. But how would you say it compares to Repo in terms of silliness and entertainingness? I never got around to playing Content Warning, actually. I have it, but I never played it. Also, Nox18, thank you for the follow as well. A lot more focus on fighting the monsters in Sketchies. Oh. And when you say fight the monsters, you do it with your friends as a group? Like, does it encourage that? Because like I feel like my favorite multiplayer games are where it's like you work together and solo. Oh, that's fun. Playing monsters are great, yeah. It's easier that way. Okay, that's awesome. Is it at all scary in any way? Or like spooky elements? Or decorate your house with them? Oh, I love decorating with corpses. Okay. That's kind of fun. Okay, sorry, I keep grilling with questions. Marley is like, I'm so tired and I need to eat. Can you save your progress in the game? You heal by dancing with a boombox item, and I feel like that explains his vibe. I do like that. Honestly, the fact that you guys know what a boombox is makes me happy. Well, welcome in, guys. I'm playing a zombie game today. It's like it's a survival game where you play in phases where you go between scavenging and managing survivors and stuff like that in a survival place. I really like it. Can I ask you a question that's bugging me? You can try. You might get yourself in trouble. No, sorry. You can ask a question. It's just usually when someone says, "Can I ask you a question?" Something bad's about to happen. You can keep your safe welcome even you wipe. Okay, awesome. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, this sounds great. Let me go look this up. 1 second. Sketchy's contract. Whoa, my volume's really loud. Oh, I can see how it looks like Lethal Company. Okay, I've added it to my wish list. It's not super expensive. I'm just broke. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much. I mean, obviously, thank you for the raid, but also thank you for I had never heard of this game before, and it actually looks pretty awesome. So thank you. Oh, and Red Dragon, thank you for the hydrate as well. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay. Well, welcome on, you guys. Oh, that's so neat. I'm glad you had a good time. I'm guessing you had a good time by the description of the game. I'm guessing if you were like, nah, it's a piece of shit game and hate it, don't ever do it. I'm pretty sure you would have told me already. Let's see. Oh, Vainglory says, has anyone ever told you that you possess a voice akin to an angel's, penetrating the dark miasma of despair, melting the coffin of ice in case of my fading heart, reigniting the very fiber of being, embarrassed of my soul? Yes, you're cool. I've not heard these exact words arranged in this way, no, so thank you for that. Fiber is good for you. Sorry, that's my one takeaway. The fiber of your being, I'm like, you should get more fiber. It's not too expensive. I'm just bringing such a yeah, yes, I bet. Oh, well, thank you for that. All right. Zombie game. Beans. Hey, Marley, if you're still here, have you ever played this game? I feel like it's possibly not quite scary enough depending on your vibe, but I feel like visually it is so spectacular. They nail the 80s vibe, and it's a really good stream game because there's just lots of time to chat, or you just keep playing the game. And they've expanded it so much. I do highly, highly recommend this game to literally anyone who will listen to me. Also, hi, Nuna. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Okay, so we cleared the basement. We're now going up to the second floor. Hi, big Nooners. Cat for me, Sketchies is very fun. The dev is basically solo, seems chill and watches streams to pick up on issues that they might not. Oh, that's awesome. That is also, I would say, one of the good things about Repo as well, is that it's more than one dev, but they seem really invested in the game and like updating and stuff. What if I dropped a rock on the floor and left it there? I don't know if that happened. I think everything would be okay, Nuna? Or are you talking about in the game? I think if you dropped a rock, it probably... I drop rocks all the time. What if it's a really big rock? Then you're probably super strong, and that's... I'm happy for you. What is that sound? It must be what I'm walking on the ground. I enjoy their community, sometimes to the point of trolling. Affectionate, yes. I'm impressed by a really... how impressed I am with a really big rock sort of depends on the context. Zombie games in general seem interesting. I like how this one feels. It does, and I wouldn't say I'm like a person where I'm inherently like, I'm like, zombies are the best. I just really like this game and this setup. It said there was so much material still left here. Why? Oh, I think I know where... Okay, I think I know what got left behind. Sorry, I'm silly maxing. That's okay. There we go. That was a bunch of it right there, I think. Remember when zombie movies were super popular and came out constantly? Vaguely? 28 days later type of stuff? Yeah. Might be a little old. I feel like as far as the Twitch audience goes, this is a very old chat in general, so you're in the right place, Vainglory. Okay, I suspect that there is a zombie hiding behind that door, so let's not fuck around with that. Probably also a zombie in the background here. Let's not fuck around with that. Isabel here is a she's here to carry stuff around, not fight. Okay, that should theoretically be everything. Ishe? What's Ishe or Eshe? Okay, I can't climb up on that roof. Come on, bro. I'm not old, right? Well, I don't know how old you are, so I don't know if you're old or not. Old is relative as well. Like if you're Eshe's like, but yeah, if you're a 16-year-old, almost no one would be like, oh, 16 is so old. But if that 16-year-old walks into a class full of kindergartners, then they'd feel pretty old. It's an Aussie thing. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not Aussie, so. Eslyria, what are you doing? What is that for? 16 is unk. No, Saigyo. You're too old to say that. Is that true? And everything can be set on fire if you try it. That's true. It's closer to the kitchen. I see. I see, kind of. Because Noon is here. Oh, I see. Okay, I think I theoretically cleared everything in there. I'm a little concerned by how low we are on weapons right now, though. Okay, Hal and May are still upset about people dying. Okay. Ooh. Okay, that's awesome. Awesome. Okay. That's fine. The barricade is fine. Oh, whenever Robbie is down, no matter the reason, Hal is always there to pick them back up. In return, Robbie always makes sure Hal gets enough to eat. Robbie gains morale, Hal gains hunger. Oh, wait. Are Hal and Robbie a possible couple? Okay. Unfortunately, Isabel, well, I can just give her alcohol. Wait, actually. Wait. How? Robbie. I don't even like Robbie. He's one of my... I mean, I don't hate him, but he's just kind of one of our throwaway scavengers. Look, if the game is trying to give me hints on couples, that seems like a hint to me. Okay, do you guys want to share some grape juice? There we go. Okay, hopefully no one else needs much morale. Joe, I will give him some alcohol. And coffee. So now he's fine. It's like a Four Loko. Is it a story game or survival without a... It is, there is story. Yeah, I hope they bond. I just want one non-straight couple. That's all I'm asking for. Okay, do you have anything to dismantle? Probably not. Oh, I already passed it. It was upstairs. Yeah, what Gwen said. Okay, so I don't have anything for you to do. Sorry, bud. There's no games in this kind of POV. I agree. This is very great for not having motion sickness. All right, Rahul, I think you should sleep for a bit. I will also feed you a little bit too. Nice. Okay, Frank, I'm gonna keep you cooking. Until we run out of stuff for you to cook, I will keep you cooking. Cooking was downstairs, wasn't it? Also, guys, we do have ads again in 4 minutes. Oh, what time is it? Do I think about it? Okay. We've run out of vegetables. Okay. Concerning. Slightly concerned. No more than this. No, at least one. At least one is what I meant. I don't think there's more than 2 or 3 that you can do total, which is kind of like womp womp. Okay, we can send Miguel out because otherwise his morale is going to drop and he's all healed and stuff like that. We are still low on weapons, I think. Okay, you have theoretically weapons here. Do a cleanup there. God, I'm avoiding these places. Maybe I could... Oh, Mitchum Powell Plaza is probably for... I really want to clear out the base of it. Play this War of Mine. Yes, this game has been compared to this War of Mine many times in my chat. So there is some gameplay similarity for sure. Up over. Okay, these places need weapons so badly. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, maybe I'll send them to RMK. I'll send you with this for cleanup, and I'll send you with this. And that. And a lockpick. Yeah, we'll just do that for now. Okay. This is the first one for RMK, and it has some weapons there. I had some green beans and garlic. That sounds amazing. I love green beans and garlic. Okay. We got you set up to scavenge. Your morale is poor. I'm gonna put you to sleep. I won't help you with your morale, but it's whatever. I will put you to sleep with some alcohol. That didn't help nearly as much as I thought it would. Nay. Let's get you... crafting? My character's out. See, I've heard that this War of Mine that is the nature of it, is that it's very grim in nature. And that is particularly why I'm not super interested in playing it. Okay, you go up here. I don't really want to, it's not worth it right now. You can make more bolt cutters, I guess. Christine! Sleep time. Okay, you go over here. Wabri, I have nothing for you, babe. Okay, that's good at least. If I give her at least one weapon, I could send her as a cleanup scavenger somewhere. Yeah, let's give that a... but then, no. No. I'm gonna have you work on medkits because that's what you're good at. And I'll send Hunset out instead. So we'll do 2 of those for now. And who knows, maybe he'll just die anyway. Hey, should I send Leo to Fire Station or Fire Station 13? I don't know. Oh, ads are starting soon. So we're gonna do another 3 rounds of words on stream if you're there, Queen, and I'll see you guys after the ads are done. Bye-bye. right. Hello and welcome on back. Welcome, welcome. Oh, so hi, Kari. Kari, welcome on in. All right, I'm still really like fussed over the fact that I can't hear anything in OBS. I have a feeling I might have to, I can only fix this once OBS is closed, but recording. Would it be in the sample? I can't change that. Why can I not hear OBS? Okay, there we go. God, just say he doesn't want to leave. Emmy, don't make jokes like that. If those jokes make you feel better, I guess you can do them. But if they're meant to make me laugh, they just make me sad. Let's continue over here, and I'm going to send him out. Over here. And you, I'm not ready to destroy Hudson with explosions. Yet. Because we don't really have enough for it to be super effective. And we don't have enough ammo. Sorry, I'm still thinking. There's 3 big locations. I don't remember being this short on weapons. Unless I want to be here and chat with us. Exactly what Gamer Reap said. This is one of those things that is really nice to have and be true. Do I even have a weapon I can... I guess I have a banjo. So this is assault rifle. This is an assault rifle. There's only 5. This is a rifle or a rifle or a carbine, and this is a shotgun. I only have 2 shotgun. I don't have any revolver. Look, man, I guess I'm sending you out with just a banjo. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think it's a hi Amy at the beginning of the stream or near the beginning. Also, sorry, hi, I'm really sinful. Welcome on in. And Malern, thank you for the hydrate. I just saw those. Okay. You know what? For Hudson, we can just send him out. Like that. And then I think this leaves May without anywhere to go. And Joe without anywhere to go. Thanks for streaming in on my timer. Oh no, Kari, I'm so sorry. I was gonna say, I hope you're feeling okay, but obviously you're probably not feeling that okay. But whatever version is hitting you, I hope you're doing better rather than significantly worse. Also, I'm really sinful. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you. Okay. I'm just gonna send this guy to bed, and then May unfortunately has nothing to do. Feeling more okay than expected, very rapidly recovering. I'm so glad! Because at our age, that is not guaranteed. Unfortunately. Oh, welcome on in, Shrimp. It's nice to see you. Okay, we've got the gun ready. One day. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I thought the disease was mostly gone. It's back. It's not, it's never been gone. It's just become endemic, I think. Is that the right word? I think that's the right word. Like squinting. Yeah, okay, yeah. RMK is such a shit show. Okay, don't be a howler. Okay, as long as this guy isn't a howler, I'm fine. Can I just say it's so fucking cool you were inspired by quaternary succession? Me as a person? No, my tattoos, yes. My tattoos are very heavily inspired by quaternary succession. Or I guess, well, primary and then secondary, but all the way to quaternary. But yeah. Thank you for remembering that. And it's just so, but what's so funny, Kari, is it's like the reason I'm like, oh, my tattoos are inspired by quaternary succession is because it has a deeply emotional meaning to me. And not even because like cool science, but it's just, I'm like, oh my god, this is so like emotionally uplifting in like in a sort of like bittersweet way. LOL science. Also, hi Kyrie, welcome on in. How are you doing? Where are these? I hear footstep sounds and I don't. Oh, okay. I'm just realizing now my volume is so crazy that even the tiniest footstep sounds super loud to me. Okay, but if cool science gives you an emotional reaction that shows a deep understanding of engagement with the science, thank you. Yeah. Is it? I was gonna say, is it Be Nice to Ronenn Day? And I just remembered, yeah, it is actually. Oh, there's two. Oh god. Okay, let's switch to this instead. Oh my god, that one ahead didn't hear me. Yes. Okay, then I can just wait. I can just wait. I'm here to be nice to me right now. I'm doing pretty good. Just woke up from nap. Oh, well, nap means sleep, and sleep is good. Or else. Yeah, I was really trying to. I was really trying to emphasize. I'm like, he's been nice. I'm glad I waited. Nice. Okay, so that one's broken. Sad there's no more loot here, but okay. I don't want to get my hopes up, but I am kind of hoping that maybe RMK will be a bit better this time because I know a bit better how to deal with nasty places like this. Okay, I see a foreground zombie. I'm just going to deal with them. I don't know the reason behind Be Nice, but I shall comply. The nice news is, Kairu, is that there's so many reasons. I can't even just pick one. So the answer is all the reasons. Today there's all the reasons. Like, I also gave my serpentine visitor so many wonderful pointers on her visit. That is such a lovely way of phrasing it too. Yeah, I heard she had a good time. I'm glad I heard she had a good time with Montreal smoked meat as well. It's funny though, for me, like me trying to recommend stuff for like Eastern Canada, I'm like trying to remember all of the best bits. I don't need a reason to be nice. So every now and then we do need a reason. It's normally banter won't get you banned, you know what I mean? Not that anyone's getting banned, it's just timeout right now. Okay, I thought about shooting her, but there's so many zombies still around that I was like, maybe I shouldn't draw attention. Yeah. Thank you, Islyria. I have to admit, you guys have. Let me just say, especially because I was, you know, I'm otherwise being so snippy in many situations, but you guys have been doing a wonderful job helping explain. Because I've noticed a couple of times people have been like, "So what happened with the dog?" And it's like I literally would just glance away from those types of comments the way I would glance away from like fingernails or something like that. And I could see out of the corner of my eye, you guys did a great job of like explaining and giving information and stuff like that. And that is so helpful. So thank you guys for always being ready to like clarify on my behalf. It is in fact very helpful and appreciated. Banter has become, yeah, emphasis on the ban. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay, that door is open. And this is a nightmare room. We're not gonna... Oof. Okay, we are not gonna send him into the nightmare room just yet. I feel like nightmare room is one of the last things I like to do in this place. What I would love is more weapons. Come on. I know you hear me. Oh, I almost could have gotten them. Shit. Okay. Thank you, Emmy. I appreciate that. Let's see. Can I give this guy coffee? I could. My daily interest banter is an important life skill. It is. It's not super easy online though. I know I harp on this a lot. It can be really tricky, I think. It is a skill, but we all have skill issues at some point or another. I kind of want to take the vegetable seeds. I can put this back. I will take this, and I will put the bandages back, and I will take this. Okay. Oh, and awesome, and this is my escape route. Okay, perfect. Okay. We are making itsy bitsy bits of progress. RMK communications takes forever to clear completely. Okay, again, we are not dealing with the nightmare room just yet. That's crazy that they made the heartbeat extend this far. It used to be, oh, no! It used to, sorry, that I didn't actually mean to move up the stairs that way. It used to only be when you were right in front of the door that the heartbeat would start. That's wild! Oh my god, you're so fast! Okay, we switch back to this one. That is our big one. Ooh, I will use this med kit first. Yeah, like that. And maybe I could also actually, you know what? You can eat this too, can't you? You'll be full up, right? Yes. Should you eat meat stew that you find sitting on a bookshelf in an apocalypse? I don't think so. In this game, it's fine, I guess. Okay, if they've given me a hiding spot, there might be walkers here? I wonder. I think it doesn't have a project. Zomboid realism, yeah. Yeah. Ate the meat from the cannibal house. Look, because they didn't differentiate. Differentiate. Ooh, I don't know if I want to wait, maybe. Okay, that didn't go quite as well as I hoped. Do I have any loot to show for it, though? Curious how one categorized the block is in the Dewey Decimal System. You would, if anyone was curious about that, it'd be you, Kari. And the answer is, as usual, I don't know, because you are significantly smarter than me. Ooh, do I even want to go to the right building yet? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'll focus on the left building for now. Kari's a very special man. Yeah, Kari is one of the smartest people I've ever met. Flat out, period. Period! Oh, wait. Maybe they're... Have I gone through here yet? Getting upstairs in this game is very tricky. Fiddly. Well, you might want to put ice on that ankle, babe. Okay, we'll wait for her to come all the way back, turn around, and then I will take her out from behind. Nice. Ah, shit. Okay, then what's the way upstairs? I can't go through these stairs here. Oh, I might have to clear the second building. Because I don't think there's another set of stairs I can go up from this side. Let me just double check. Actually, we'll do a run check. Yeah, so not through here either. Ew, get away from the room. So it must be from the right side of the building. Okay, it must. Alternatively, well, I don't have that much. No, maybe I'll go deal. If I recall correctly, there's a military zombie in the parkade, but maybe I can clear it down here first. Okay. There might also be a military zombie in here too, actually. Can't remember. I don't know if you count. No, 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 no. Okay, I don't know if I aggravated the military zombie, but maybe I can deal with the two regular ones now. Oh God. Okay, don't howl, don't howl. Okay, on the bright side, I can just close this door. The military zombie probably isn't moving unless I go and bother it. Or if I encounter a howler in the parkade. I have a feeling 11 bullets is not enough, but my baseball bat is doing okay-ish. So maybe between those two I can handle a military zombie down here? I don't know. We'll see. Fuck. The military zombies walk so slowly. I feel like I can hear the faintest footsteps in the distance. I don't know if I'm just making it up in my mind, but... Found it? Found what? 641.823. That's it for stews? Oh my God. Gotta love the Dewey Decimal System. Although now I kind of want stew. Might have some in my freezer. Knew it! I 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 knew there was a fucking still military zombie here! Sorry. These guys are so scary! So the reason I'm not trying to immediately kill them off is because I want to clear the other side first, if I can. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Okay, so he's gonna turn around at this vehicle, and then he will walk past me, and then I can go over that way. Okay, okay, okay. They actually give us a ton of time with this zombie to skedaddle out of here, so I probably won't try to kill it right away. Okay. Oh. Nice. Okay, good. Okay. I thought there was a chance there might be a zombie on this side that would be drawn by any gunshots, so. There is one here, though. Okay. Let's take you out with the regular bat. Not broken yet, which is pretty cool. Okay. Now I feel a bit more comfortable trying to go for the military zombie. Okay. Although I guess I don't have to wait. I can just go for it. Hey guys, wish me luck. Yes! 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 Sorry. I'm happy. Okay. Now I have no bullets left. I am going to leave. We are full up on stuff. That felt really good. That's the first time I've had okay-ish timing with this one, especially now that they've added the ability to actually take them out with a physical weapon, which is really nice. If I had way more bullets, I would go for the other one, but I don't, so let's just get out of here. Okay, this is actually a good time to test whether my escape route is fully clear. It is! That's so nice! Yay! Okay. Now, this is Hudson's banjo one, right? Yeah. So this was previously cleared and then zombies returned, which is what I gotta deal with right now. Are you gonna turn around, bud? You sure are. Oh. Nothing. What? Hey! All right, we wait for him to turn around again. And I think I like that bonk more than I like the frying pan one. Right, okay. Since we've had to come back, it's gonna act like it's all like it's an unscavenged fresh place, but since we already looted everything, it's all gone. Man. Hi JPVM167, welcome on in. How you doing? I wish there was stuff here. Why am I not getting this shelter clear thing on the top? God, there's a lot of zombies here. Yeah, okay. This is a potential shelter. Why am I not getting the shelter notification? Why'd you come back here then? Because I wanted to potentially, like, it won't let me move into this as a new... Oh no, they broke through. It won't let me move into this location unless it's cleared. But I'm all out of weapon. Be careful. What do you think I have been doing? Okay. I'm just thinking about what I want to do. Okay, I know footsteps off to the left and then the one on the right. I'll probably wait for them to cross paths and I might go up on that ladder. Keep going, bud. There you go. Oh no, there's a chunky one down there. Oh, 3 of them with my bare fists? No, I can't do this. This is not doable. But if the chunky one doesn't turn around... Okay. Not bad. Okay, I'm pretty happy with my ability to handle that. Okay, what have we made? We have a bit more ammo. I feel like we can't keep up with our weapon needs right now. Frick. Okay, did we see anything about romance between the 2 that I set up? Oh, fuck, I missed, oh, I know how to do it. Wait. I think I know how to see it. Okay. Exit to main menu. Yep. Okay, it should re-pop up with all the stuff once I reopen it. Okay. They found their preference to match. Man. Oh, though we RNG'd our way into way more stuff. Holy shit. Whoa. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Last stream, someone's like, do you want me to tell you who the relationships are? Okay, but now Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days, Romance. Give me the list of couples. Really curious what the characters can and can't. There's not a couple who can romance. Okay. That's when? Okay, well, okay, maybe I have to look in the Discord. Sorry. You guys are like, why? No, I just want to go look. I need to know what my options are here. There's only so much grape juice in the game, so. Okay, not that. Where is the games? Not you. Whoa, that's an NSFW server. Where did I hide the Into the Dead, Our Darkest Day server? There you are. There you are. Okay, couples. Come on, give me a list. Okay, that doesn't work because the word couple is used for lots of stuff. Romance. I don't have either of those characters. Is there a list? It's okay. I don't have that character either. No. I found 2 couples that can happen so far. Okay. Okay, there's other people who are hunting down queer pairings. If you get it, you get it. Yeah, just give me a list. Where's the list? Oh, I can't even spoil myself if I want to. I think I have to dig deeper and I can't. I think there's rule 34. Oh, I don't know, maybe. No, it was a different NSFW server. Sometimes you get out in the wild trying to figure out yourself and you just want, I know. Apparently, the only thing I picked up so far is that Aubrey is gay as hell, which I should have figured, honestly. That's on me. But I also want to find the gay dudes too, if I can. All right. Orb, I'm sorry. I will feed you. But you got to keep working on weapons, babe. Okay. We are so low on all ammo, aren't we? Why does it take so long to make ammo? We do have a lot of components now for it, though. Okay. Revolver, we don't have much. We don't have a lot of melee weapons either. Shit. Okay, I'm just, man, oh man, I wish we could somehow go faster. That's the thing. Like we've reduced the amount that we consume, but I do wish we could go faster. I'm also gonna give you some coffee because I got you working double time. Okay, Rahul, I don't know what to do with you. I think this guy is all out of resources for cooking, so I will put him to sleep for now. So when you get a couple, one hetero, couple, did you find any with dudes? Gwen, I give you full permission to spoil the heck out of this if you've got time and you're bored. Also, hi, Tubi Kebi Bro, welcome on in. 1. What is it? Who are they? Can you tell me? I want to know. I want to know. I really thought Hal would have someone, but I guess not. Guys, it's Hector and Frank. All right. I don't know. I've never had the character Hector before. Gosh darn. I have Frank, but... Oh. Okay. Now the question is, Stanton and Sons, I feel like... oh god, I still gotta clear it. Okay. Hector's one of the starting... And I didn't pick them! Fuck! Fuck, that's not fair! They should... Okay. Okay, I get that statistically not a lot of the population is not straight. But I feel like for this type of game, they should just let us... They should just say, like, hey, you know, whatever you want to make fly, we'll make it fly. Your romances can't cross the 21 boundary? What's that? Oh, do you mean like really young characters with really old characters? Okay. Above 21 can't date below 21. Okay, I think that's fine. It's hard to tell what age... Wait, does the game tell us how old they are? I didn't remember seeing an age thing above her. Sorry, I'm just thinking lots right now. Am I avoiding the police station? Yes. With our current weapon situation, I am 100% avoiding it. Okay, I will send Hao here. I will send him with not great weapon options. We're so behind on weapons. I'm grumpy about it. Sorry, the reason I'm thinking is I need someone to clear Stanton and Sons. You know, I'll send him here. It's, you know, my options are all bad, honestly. Okay, I'm just going to send him here with this stuff. And that doesn't really leave weapons for anyone else to scavenge. So I guess no one else is scavenging right now. I will feed you, sir. And other than that, you can go sleep, I guess. Christine, I'll just keep you asleep. Aubrey, I will continue to have you work on med stuff. You know what? It's fine. They've just added the romance mechanic. And so I kind of get why it's limited. I think I will be more excited about it once there are more options. Okay. Okay, you will go there. No, I don't care. You are not, but yeah, okay. Michelle, you will also go over there to chaperone. Joe, you're okay for morale. I might have you dismantle one of the revolvers, though. Oh, no, we got that. Yeah. The main reason just we're always short on these parts, so I don't really feel like... God, and some of them need a lot more. Do that more. Oh yeah, they'll probably add more options. They're constantly adding stuff to this game. Whatever, I'll just leave it for now. Rahul, do we have any more alcohol we can make? We do. Okay, we have enough sugar left. Okay. Miguel, I know you don't like not going out. So maybe I can put him on a scavenge and just, I don't know. It's like a turbo cleanup. Turbo cleanup. Okay. Nothing left there, nothing left there. There is stuff here, but it requires us moving in. We're not going there yet. Empty. A few things, but I'm not super concerned about it. Obviously not there. Maybe this one's mostly food. Okay, it could be here, or I'll send it to Vivaldi's with empty hands. Let's do that. Okay, and that leaves May. I will also put her in morale because her morale is constantly dropping because she's shy. And I think that is everyone assigned. Okay. You should message about it? Maybe. I feel like they're constantly working for me. The Poppy probably is your most romantic options. Interesting that they chose her to be the most romantic one so far. 100% same. I don't get excited about romance mechanics in games until they're fully implemented and I make a spreadsheet over it because I like being a matchmaker. I just have my favorites and I want them to be able to romance each other. That's my vibe. Okay. All right, Hal, let's get these bitches. Let's get these arms. Hi, Ogre Father. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Just remember, see, we do it just a weakness, just like IRL. You have a point. Where did the zombies go? The back gate is still broken, but I didn't see them. They're on break, yeah. Okay, that one was the trickiest one. Good night, hope you feel better. Thank you, Omnipton, I appreciate it. It's not showing me the option to move in here. We need this, I need this spot. We need this to survive. Oh, stuff there? No, probably not. No, of course not. There we go. Fuck you. All threats cleared. We can move in. Okay, good. Yeah, okay. I was worried that it wasn't showing up. Okay. Okay. I'm pleased. I was gonna be very concerned if we weren't able to move in there because we really need that location. Like really, really need it. All right, bro. You have nothing but your fists to work with here. See, I mean, I always get worried about words that have a double Z in them. Just because I feel like they have the potential to be like NSFW. Okay, that is actually a fair amount of stuff there. That's pretty cool. Do not give me that noise game. It sucks even in the apocalypse. Yeah. How? Well, because it's just, there's a word that has double Z's in it that's very lewd sounding. Good night, be safe. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, Seraphs. I appreciate it. Okay, well, at least there's some stuff in here. Whoa, that was a lot of stuff. Let's go ahead and feed you. Can't even feed him that much shit. Okay, well, we want this stuff instead. So I will take. Food is valuable, but is not our most valuable asset right now. Which one? I'm not clarifying any further, Emmy Gardana. Yes, the thing is ectovoltaic. I know what those words mean. The issue is that I don't know the word that Emmy is using. So if there's new slang with a double Z, I'm gonna be careful. I can put the fabric back. I feel like we're pretty good on fabric. Nice. Oh, Sammy's, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you so much. Okay. Okay. Did I check this already? Maybe I can improve this guy's morale? How's your morale, dude? It's full. Oh no, I can't. He's completely happy in all ways, shapes, and forms. Okay. Apparently I can do another cleanup scavenge here. All right. It does feel like words on stream foreshadowing, possibly. I forgot how big Vivaldi's is. Okay. Well, I guess I'm glad I sent him here of all places. Sure, I'll take that. The tape we're actually a little low on. The game's fully motivated. Something bad is about to happen. No, 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 no. That's not that kind of foreshadowing. This is one reason I'm afraid to try 3 houses. Oh, you guys are talking about Fire Emblem. Okay. Okay, anything over here? No. Was there anything over here? They're getting shut on the word on stream after. That is fair. Okay, was there anything good here? The med kit's not bad, but we're pretty good up on med kits right now. Okay. I think we're out of here. Didn't fully empty this place. One more scavenge will do it though. All right, sir, are you gonna go down? There we go. Nope. 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 There we go. Okay, that was, I wasn't sure if that would be as like we didn't give him a weapon, so that was potentially going to be bad. Okay. So what did we get? Their friends, great. Whatever. That's not bad for stuff made. Okay, so now, let me go ahead and move us. So moving us, I think will cut off, we might not be able to make it to Mitcham Powell Plaza anymore, which is fine, and we can't make it to police station. But here, we will be able to grow plants and get water, which is really handy, and we'll have some new locations to work on. So I think it's time to move shelter. Beautiful. Okay. Old Ballard. I think we just moved away from the Old Ballard, though. Okay. When did you get an injury? I thought I started to heal you. All right, whatever. I'll probably send you off that way. But first, we got some stuff to do. So Christine, finally, although her morale is dropped. Sorry, Christine. Where's your garden girl? Oh, there it is. This is your time to shine, Christine. So we are short on vegetables. We'll give you some booze as well. There, now you're feeling much better. Okay, let's get the scavengers assigned. Joe, do you have anything to dismantle? Yeah, that's not super urgent. I will send you to... Ooh, lots of people have low morale right now, though. Morale is upstairs? Okay. Okay, morale 1. You go there. You're kind of important. Morale 2. Can I not just give you booze? Will booze work? Alcohol? Yeah, that works. Okay, let's go check her ammo. I think I should cut her off partway through building a bunch of stuff too. So we've got 1.5 bats, and then we've got a fair amount of revolver ammunition, and that's kind of it so far. Alcohol or hanging out in morale zone increases morale. Okay, so what we could use is more pistol ammo. Another one of these. Yeah, that's the plan. I just gotta leave her alone for 2 tasks, though. That's the only thing. Your morale is pretty shitty. Let's stick you... Okay, morale is upstairs now. Okay. Although, maybe I could get you working on growing some veggies. How are we for seeds? And does Christine produce more? I can't remember if that's what her skill is. Yeah, so it would get us more vegetables faster if I had more people planting, but we will get more vegetables for the amount of seeds we have, and we don't have a ton of seeds. So I think I will take the risk of only having her do the planting for now. Also, I should feed her. There we go. Fully rested and high morale. Seeds can we grow? No, we can only grow carrots. That's it. That's it. That's all. But we don't have anyone who has a water efficiency skill, so... Also, we have ads in 5 minutes. Crazy, doesn't feel like that long. Frank cooking? Yes. That's it, though. Coffee, then. I will also feed you. And give you a little bit of... yeah, we can give you some alcohol. I like your morale being high. Your morale is not great, but I can send you a scavenging probably. So let's do that. And that will maybe improve it? Oh, have we already been here before? Huh. This one has new locations discoverable. Okay, lots of medical... And I remember what that one is. This place is really freaky, I think. We're not low on medical stuff right now. And I think this is the helicopter escape room. I wonder if we killed the girl from the smuggler's route. I wonder if this guy can, like, not work out either. I could send him here with minimal weapons, but there's nothing... Why is life so hard? Okay. What new locations? Okay, let's send him here. I'll send him with 1... Oh god, this is so bad. We're so low on weapons. Fuck. Okay. Okay, that's not the greatest for a 3-skull location. But fine. You I will stick in morale. I want you in good spirits. Completed the homework? What was the homework? You don't have to tell me, but good job. Don't you do anything with each other. What did I just feed her? I didn't mean to grab whatever I just fed her, frick. And you, at least this guy can use, he's got like a reasonable ability to use his like kicks and punches and whatnot. So, we will send you out as well. I will send you up here. I will give you, no, not that. Sorry, wrong weapon. I will give you the revolver, which has a decent amount of things, and then a half-used bat. And then I think this and bulk. I think I need bolt cutters for this location. Welcome on in, Falcon Montgomery Jack 69. This little war of mine, but zombies? No, but the gameplay is similar, but I think this is better. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I'm biased. Okay, you can go there and hope for the best. Okay, so now we have our 2 scavengers assigned. Robbie, you'll be the first one on water. Aubrey, you will be the second one on water. No. There. That's 2 this stream. We're so back. Yay. Hey. We're so back. Nature is something. Okay, we will put you over here. Well, actually, you know what you can do? You can work on barrier repair. And then that just leaves May over here. Where are you, May? Here you are. And I can probably stick you in morale as well. Have a good day. Been a while since I've been here, and I see streamers not combusting into the flames of madness. Wow, your timing. I actually, of all streams I've ever done, I think today was the closest I've ever had to combusting into madness on stream. So your timing is impeccable. Where's Rahul? There you are. You can go in here too. You need it. Okay, I do think that assigns everyone. However, the ad's starting, so Gawain, we're gonna do 3 rounds of words on stream again. I need to go find something to eat. The asparagus was delicious. I just didn't realize how hungry I was. So I will send you guys off to the words on stream right now, and I'll see you guys in about probably 5 or 6 minutes or so. So have fun with the words on stream. Bye. Okay, welcome back from the ad break. Thank you for your patience. So I did find food. It is delicious. It is delicious. It is not very convenient for streaming. There's a lot of dishes on my desk right now. I got very lucky for food. Because I was telling my family that I was like, oh my God, guys, I've been craving salmon so much. My dad actually had been gifted a whole big slab of smoked salmon, not the type that you get at the store that's pre-sliced. This is literally just a side of salmon that's been smoked. So it is very tricky getting the smoked salmon meat off of the whole hunk. And then I have crackers and green onions and cream cheese. And so intermittently, I will probably stop to snack on this. It is delicious, just not very good for streaming, but I'm very hungry right now. So, so Clunk, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Sorry, I'm just taking another deep breath. Sorry, if you weren't here earlier, I also have a really massive cyst on my leg, and it's on, oh my God, it's on the inside of one of my legs, and it hurts when I sit and it hurts when I walk. And so, yeah, I was thinking to myself, I'm like, you know what? I don't usually stream on Mondays. So obviously later today. And I was thinking, I'm like, maybe what I'll do is I will finish stream. I'll have a shower and then maybe I'll just go to the emergency room. And cause it's going to be a bazillion hour wait. Because as you guys might imagine, a huge cyst on someone's leg is not necessarily a life-threatening emergency. So they will put me to the end of the line. But it is really big and I'm like, I would hate to, you know what I mean? It would just be bad if it turned into something worse than it already is, Anyway, so I was slow. Anyway, Kari, thank you for the gift sub to Clunk. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So is it? No, Samius, when I how if you've ever had a cyst before, if you ever feel it underneath the skin, you can kind of feel how big the bump is and it's way down in. And this is the size of a large mandarin orange. A small gala apple? Tomato. It's the size of a tomato. It's very big and ouchy. And that's why it hurts so much, because everything it's so big that it puts pressure on it. So anyway, hi Maya, welcome on in. And hello Flamebird Phoenix, welcome on in. A tomato, yeah, it's huge. And that's why it hurts. So maybe, yeah, we'll see. A really tiny one I had was a 2mm crystal. Oh, some smoked salmon and pasta alfredo. Ooh, thanks for the new phobia. Yeah, I don't think you have to worry. I have a history of stuff like this. Although it's been it's probably been 8 years since I had one. 6 years. 6 years since I had one of these. But just for context, anyone's like, oh my God, it's gonna happen to me. I mean, for context, I've been through a very stressful event recently. More stressful than almost anything I've experienced, I think, in my life, possibly. And I do think it's throwing my body for a loop. So it's just one of those things where it's yeah, it's unfortunate, but I'll get through it, I'm sure. I just have to deal with the consequences. How do they deal with it, Lancet? Hopefully that's just it, Psycho. I'm hoping that's all they have to do. If it turns out that it's actually big underneath the skin, they might have to pack it with gauze and stuff like that, and I'll probably have to go on antibiotics. So yeah, we'll see. Okay, I think everyone's assigned. Although before we send them out, if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna put together another cracker. I didn't realize how hungry I was. I am, but yeah, that's also probably a blood moon thing too, so. I know your pain, packing guys out immensely painful. Yeah, I mean, my sense of pain is really skewed, so I'm hoping it won't be too bad. Okay. Salmon. Oh my God, it does not want to leave this skin. Ooh, I'm trying not to fling salmon across my desk or onto my keyboard. This is so not a streamer friendly dish. Okay, and then we grab some green onion. Hi, Hoomter, welcome on in. How are you doing? This is one of the biggest green onions I've ever seen. I thought it was a leek at first. I was like, is this a small leek? And it was no, it's just a really big green onion. There's so much snow here. Oh, I'm hoping it's snow in a good way, not snow in a disastrous life existence way. Just mentioned, ouch, I'm guessing cyst. Really big one. Said one on the end of my tailbone, on top of my ass. That's a pilonidal cyst. Huge right there. Consider laying my back. It's one to cyst. You're 30 minutes later, more in your life. Oh yeah, I've had lots of them. Yeah, if the one at your tailbone, that's a pilonidal cyst. It's a specific kind. Whoa. Ew, that's so gross. Mmm. Why is it so loud? Thank you for the lurk 004. I appreciate it. And thank you for the gigantified emote. Mmm. Yeah, active voltaic. Pilonidal can get so bad so quickly. Messy scribbles, ignore factory, blah, 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 blah. Okay, which one did I give you again? Was it the good one? I did give you the good one. Okay. Okay, I just wanted to see if these background zombies could be summoned by running. So what you eating? Triscuit crackers with cream cheese and oh fuck. Sorry, pardon me. Triscuit crackers with cream cheese and oh fuck. Triscuit crackers, cream cheese, green onions, and smoked salmon. Yeah, it's so good. Okay, sorry, I'm pausing it. I'm so sorry, guys. This is maybe we can establish that this is just my worst stream ever and then go from there. And so I will just keep pausing to eat. Hi, apple pie, welcome on in. Yeah, I guess technically I am eating cream cheese and oh fuck. I need some caper. You gotta make shift lox crackers. Yeah, the green onions are kind of standing in of like the caper and red onion for good lox, but also smoked salmon and lox are two different things. So this is like a very maybe British Columbia take on it. Worst stream ever so far. Yeah. I don't know. It's hard to think of any stream that's gone worse than this. Or just rolled the worst dice rolls, I think. Oh, this salmon does not want to detach. That's how I know it's not lax. Not says, but I had to get a bunch of banana. They're so close to the two after you. Oh God, I'm so sorry. That sucks ass. From Alaska. I'm in British Columbia, so I have access to like good, decentish smoked salmon, I think. Mmm. Mmm. Well, that is good. My interest was someone maybe he didn't radio after it ended. Oh no, ectovoltaic. Ectovoltaic, you're thinking of Meredith. Save him. No, ectovoltaic, that wasn't me. Oh my god, no. I hope you're following. So Meredith got raided by Hina Bobina. And so she logged back in to restart stream because Hina Bobina raided. And then she sent that raid to me. So she raided me after she'd already raided out and ended her stream. And that was because Hina Bobina raided right after she ended stream. So she restarted and then raided me. Yeah, that was Meredith. Me being that lovely? No, you were thinking of Meredith, I'm afraid. She is lovely though. Clean Cat says your model looks straight from a manhwa. Clean Cat. I love reading manhwa. I love reading manhwa so much. And more than once, I looked up a couple manhwa artists early on to be like, is there any chance I could convince one of them to make a model for me? And the answer was very much extremely no, for good reason. They're all very busy. But like, that was like one of those things where I was like, man, wouldn't it be nice to have a Korean manhwa artist made model? So you saying that, Clean Cat, you've vastly improved my day. Thank you so much. That is one of the nicest things anyone could have said to me. I'm so sorry, Ectovoltaic. I'm so worried that Ectovoltaic's like, wait. You weren't even as nice as I thought you were? So then, if that was like your biggest redeeming trait and you didn't even do it... Oh no, I'm so sorry, I double take. Oh, this whole time even thinking I was lovely enough to restart stream. I've never really had that happen, so I don't know what I would do. Maybe I'm just a bitch. I'm locked in watching me with her. Yeah, it's just so... Oh no, I took credit for something nice that Meredith did. I feel so evil. Hold up, we need to address something. Also, Kaya on, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Leo Kids, close enough to Seattle that people can decent fish, but then they can wait straight from the water in Alaska. That is true. I have gotten salmon straight from the water here in British Columbia, but it's at the wrong type of, wrong time of the spawn. So you would not want to eat them. Why the fuck do you have a city named Kamloops? I think that's probably a First Nation based name. Kamloops, Chilliwack, Soyuz. And probably all based on local First Nation stuff. If someone read me after ended, I wouldn't even know what to do. That's fair. Yeah, me neither, apparently. But Meredith restarted her stream and then raided into me. Your Dolphin Channels is super funny, though. Yeah, just Meredith, obviously much for your gratitude. My favorite one was Jack Frost. I would not recommend... Oh, never heard of it. Oh. Gameplay. Oh God, Cyber said, you're a brown bear? We need fan art of everyone stream starting 7 No, sorry. My dog would get mostly dead salmon. So at the end of the salmon run, after they spawn, salmon are basically zombies. And in a lot of the areas near me, there'll just be dead salmon all over the shores. And I would try to avoid letting my dog off leash during that time. But one time I didn't realize that they were already starting to die. And so he rolled in it. He loved it. It is to this day one of the worst things I've ever smelled. I'm the most closest to Washington, and we have a lot of fishing spots. Yeah. Pacific Northwest is a good place for food. I'm gonna go offline in the mid-AM hours. Non streamers are rating at that hour. It's true, but that is why it's a bad sign when the Australians start rating me. Yes, I myself am not a brown bear. Okay, so I can get out there. Can't wait to have Vancouver food. Oh, Kari. The next time you visit Vancouver, whatever your budget is, I would say just easily budget $100 a day for food. Easily. Okay, I'm hoping she's the only walker. Ow! There we go. Oh, we finally picked up... It's not much, but at least it's something. We finally picked up a weapon. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna switch to this for taking out someone from behind, because it's not a great primary weapon. I've visited all the places the past couple times I visited. My friend used to work the line and she knew places. Yeah, Vancouver food is one of the few redeeming traits it has as a whole. In my opinion. The word Kamloops, English translation of the shoe swap word Kamloops, which means the road. This is really fun and interesting, but I want to take a moment to clown on the British for a moment. In that case, Hunter, look up the city, well, town of Chilliwack, and know that one of its biggest roads is called Luckakuk Way. And I mean, just the name Luckakuk, like it's come on. That was made. I'm surprised Emmy hasn't gotten themselves banned already for that. I'm not even kidding. This isn't like a small road in a small town. Chilliwack is pretty big, and Luckakuk Way is one of the highway exits, so. I like bird watching there. You know what Chilliwack really likes doing? I like getting flooded. Okay. Okay, I've sort of figured out a system of using the fork to pull salmon off of this thing. I mustn't laugh. I mean, your name is Mr. Sticky. You can laugh. That sure is unfortunate for everybody. Also, hi, Boris Bear. Sorry, Boris Vodka Bear. I saw you earlier, but I don't think I said hi. Yeah, for modern lingo, it always sounded silly, but these days especially, it's like, you do what? You do what to the cuck? Out of Vancouver is a plane ride back. I've never been to Vancouver. Oh! Fort Kamloops. It's Kamloops! That's too much of a mispronunciation. Unless you're referring to something else. Okay, 1 second. Use a funny warning. These crackers are crunchy. What is happening with a zombie? Whatever. It looked like it kept falling off the ledge and then coming back in. I think that zombie was bugged. Is that near Big Bull Driver Highway? I couldn't tell you. Literally. I drive through Chilliwack sometimes. That's about it. The zombie came in the window. No, the zombie came up from the background, actually. Originally named locations somewhere in the state of Wyoming named Hoback. Oh, there you go. I know one really good Italian place. Will be French for La Marche St. George. Interesting. I say interesting because my budget for everything is officially 0. So I'm like, interesting for a future me that has a job. Potentially. Okay, how full up am I on stuff? Dickinson. I guess I don't ever think of that one because you don't really pronounce it son. It's like Dickinson. Okay, actually this place, that upper floor is really scary. I'm gonna go check this out. Over on this side. I'm gonna clear the escape route first. Let's make sure this is wide open. I really like this game. This is still your first playthrough? Absolutely not. This is my attempt at my 3rd full playthrough. Okay. Come on, I see you ready to sabotage my exit. I see you! Richardson, since Dick is an abbreviation. No, well, I guess, wait. Emily Dickinson? No, Dickinson is a real name. Yeah, they keep adding new content, so I keep replaying. So hi, Tevameda, welcome on in. It's not so much Red Dragon. I don't think it's necessarily the zombie smacking that that makes me like this game so much. I think this format really works out well for me. And this type of format, like, and I'm not saying that Dave the Diver invented it. I'm just comparing it to Dave the Diver because I also really like Dave the Diver. But this kind of like back and forth multi-phase type of playing I really like. I really like that the game gives me a lot of time to think. Okay. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this place does have a lot of medical stuff. Only half these notes are legible, but the words visible through the blood seem enough to turn anyone's stomach. All right. Oh yeah, they were testing stuff here. Isn't that guy important to us? Shit. That guy didn't look like a zombie. Whoa, what's going on? Why are you in a cage? That psycho piece of shit doctor saved my life, but he's lost his fucking mind, started doing weird experiments on us. Oh, this guy! He turns into a zombie no matter what, right? God, my mom used to send me her mom. Hey, focus tries to come. I'm gonna pass on that. What's your name? Vince. Vincent. Whatever. Just Vince. Okay, let's see if we can have. Think you left it in the office? Okay. 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 The weird thing there is that the second zombie I killed just now looked exactly like Vince. I feel like there was like something seemed really weird about that. That felt like a bug. Again. Okay, are you gonna turn around? We got a deep wound, loading the fire station, and at least we rescue Frank, though. You got a deep wound, but he hasn't turned yet, right? If you keep treating him with, like, pills and a bandage every time he needs it, or whatever he needs, just keep treating him, there's a chance he will come back. Hi, Ratmos, thank you for the lurk. Ah, fuck. Ow. Oh, good job, guy. You didn't do bad. I should have predicted that was going to happen, though. Let's go ahead and grab the key that we need to release him. God, they're loud. Use key. What exactly was going on here? I don't know, just experiments. What kind of experiments? I don't know, man. Just get out of here. You know somewhere safe? Do we want him? Extra backpack space, but he's badly hurt. He's got nightmares and he's queasy, but he doesn't have a deep wound, so... let's take him and throw him away. Or throw Hudson away first, I guess. Hi, Ned. Welcome on in. His hair, though, it's the 80s. That's what their hair looked like. Maybe he won't die automatically this time. Yeah, maybe. Okay, I will take, actually, I think I'll take the alcohol instead. I swear that zombie didn't look like a zombie at all. That looked like a character model. It's so weird. I'm gonna get rid of the grape juice. I'm gonna take this gasoline back because I feel like I need it for alcohol crafting. Vince doesn't seem in a hurry to leave that room. No, they stay. They don't leave when we recruit them. Let's face it, easier for Red. No, Sammy's. I have been trying to get rid of Hudson. I know exactly where I want him to die. You bite still transfer? No, but sometimes if you get a deep flesh wound, you might turn into a zombie. Okay, sorry, How. I did not give you a lot to work with here. Clear location, do they sometimes come back? Even if you clear a location, they'll sometimes come back. If you mean the zombies. If you mean the survivors, no, they don't come back if you reject them. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just clearing my escape route here. Just gonna know, I don't know a lot about this type of game. What zombie archetype of the game? Rabies, parasitic, type of necrophage? I don't know. I feel like others have read up on the story and that it's parasite? You guys will know better than I do. Ooh, nice. Whoa, I got lucky. Hey! Oh, am I too close for it to work? That seems crazy unfair. Because my arm clipped through her, so I don't think it actually worked on shooting her. I feel like there's a parasite unless it's when the water shouldn't transfer as much as it did. Parasite infection? Yeah, for sure some type of infection. This match would be... Yeah, too bad we can't use it, but it's pretty far off the grid, so that's probably part of the reason why. Okay, I'll deal with you first so you don't massacre me later. Mm-hmm. Just keep shambling. Nice. Oh boy, lots of stuff found already. Ooh, okay, that's a chonky zombie. We gotta wait for them to come back around. And you know what? Maybe I'll just start preparing some salmon on cracker while they're walking slowly towards me. Okay, I hear you coming. So chonky zombies, like any other zombie, can be taken out from behind with one hit, but if you fight them from the front, they take 8 bazillion hits. Ooh, oh, okay, okay. We're gonna put this back and we're gonna grab this because we are so low on weapons. Okay. But I had to say hello. Thank you for saying hello. I appreciate it. Have you played the first 2 games? No, just this one. Unfortunately, none of the clicks return my calls and you do get into Green Haven. Hate to but must be done. Okay. Do you have fresh salmon or canned? It is smoked salmon. But I was saying this before, not the kind that you normally buy that's already pre-sliced and very flaky. This salmon does not want to be removed from its skin. I don't know if I've ever had trout. I'm surprised the bat isn't broken yet. That's pretty cool. Oh boy, there's so much stuff here. Okay. Okay, so I can't exit through there yet. All right, I'm hearing lots of zombie noises. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I made that sound because I thought I heard a mad zombie on the other side. But maybe that was just our thump? I love some fried salmon skin. I was thinking I might fry the leftover skin from this because right now it's too chewy. Okay, I can get you from behind with scissors. At least How is a brawler? He sure is. That's our How. Why am I giving you a heart attack, Tevamato? Yes, this is the helicopter pilot house, although we are not doing this escape route, but... Oh, I forgot to read it. Gabriella, blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Let's actually, I'll grab that and I'll feed you. And then grab that again. Okay, cool. So now we just have gun and our fists. And again, what Gwen said, this guy he specializes in like, he was an underground boxer, so he's good at brawling, but I still want to be careful. Careful-ish. What? Yeah, the crashed helicopter. Fresh trail blood snakes where the crash heading towards the house. Let's go up towards the house then. I know that there's some zombies, just right there, like that one that I saw out of the corner of my eye. But first, sorry, I'm sorry, guys. I'm so hungry. I was not hungry all day. Eey. But maybe that's also because I was in a bad mood. And streaming, crazy enough, does actually make my mood better, so. Crazy enough. Thanks for the info. I find it way comfortable to get into these zombie games and the settings is not magic that are infectious because of reasons and also fast because tropes. Some of them do move a little bit faster, Hoomter. For sure. But they've been adding more types of zombie movement, which I really like. Also, in this game, you can, before you start a new game, they do allow you to modify the difficulty settings of the game, which I think is really nice because you can kind of tweak it to your style. Pass out for a few hours. Sounds good, Hoopter. Thank you for saying that my streams are a joy, but yeah, you gotta get your sleep, bud. I think sleep is more important than streams. So thank you for being here. Also, misophonia warning, sorry, cracker crunching noises. 1 second. I'm gonna have to message my dad and be like, Dad, you saved my life with this. Also, Graviton Phantasm, thank you for the follow. I must have, I'm so sorry, guys. Because my OBS, I can't hear any of my alerts. I think I just keep missing a bunch of stuff, so it's late, but thank you for the follow. Oh, Taylor, you said I actually picked up the game from watching stream and having a good time with it. I'm glad you are. I do think it's really fun because it's like, I feel like you can really tailor it to your own style of wanting to play the game. Which is that you can tailor the difficulty settings the way you like it. And you can also kind of choose to play like I like to play it slow and easy. Literally, I have it on a pretty easy mode. I like to really think and I do everything cautiously. But you can play in a completely different style. Like you can go way more intense on like a couple survivors and reject most of them. I think one style of gameplay that would be fun is turning the difficulty settings up quite high, but then making it so that if you die at the end of a phase, you can restart it. So that you can sort of like maximize your skill level, I guess. Yeah, I think it can be very tailored. Also, Flavor Fruity says, did I tell you that Christmas pajama? No, you didn't. Yeah. Ah! Sorry, I keep knocking things over. All right, there's our helicopter guy. He's not dead yet either. Hey, you okay? Oh, Christ. That old timer lost his mind. Cuff me here to this railing, which this room could... yep, okay, where are the keys? Bedroom. I don't need the bedroom. I can use the bolt cutters I brought. Thanks, man. Name's Cooper. I appreciate the help. Do you have any skills? Not really, but we're gonna take them and then throw them away. Probably. Maybe. Various prescriptions made of Charlene Buckner. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think there's zombies up here. I think it's just this guy. If you hear about the groundskeeper position, you best come back tomorrow. Guys, by the way, if you haven't noticed, I only have one old man voice. That's it. And it's probably too old for this guy. Is everything okay here? We're just gonna skip it, actually. He's not old enough for that old man voice. He needs to be like 20 years older than that. Fine. Why wouldn't it be? Well, there's a man handcuffed to your study. Oh, that. Well, I was a bit heavy-handed, I admit, but that pilot's been pushier than a damn door-to-door salesman. My wife is resting. We can leave when she's awake. Till then, he just has to sit tight. Pass it on, will ya? And tell him he's paying for that rug. That man's a mess. Old man voice is so good. Thank you. I'd rather religious family member a pair of fuzzy pajamas that cover most of their body. I failed to notice the pajamas had the word juicy written on the butt. Found out when they opened their gift. Were they bothered by that? Really? I feel like having juicy written on the butt was a very big thing in the 2000s. It was like it was Juicy Couture, which was a clothing line. Mind if I check the bedroom? What kind of question is that? Of course I damn well mind. An unsettling shriek can be heard through the door. See, now she's all riled up. You have to keep your gosh darn voice down. Helicopter's destroyed. Listen here, I'm not postponing this trip any longer, understand? I don't want excuses and I don't want to hear another damn word about this quarantine nonsense either. So this guy has lost his mind. He thinks his wife will get better. She's a zombie. He thinks that it's okay to handcuff the helicopter pilot. He's lost his mind. It's quite tame nowadays. It does. I mean, I can understand like a religious person being like, oh no, I can't wear these out. But like, it's interesting the extent that it would be like, they'd be actually like full on offended. Cause also it's like, well, it's like, you know, they can just be your inside pajamas. Only you can see them. Although I guess I can see if they were like, they were like, why would you buy me these with juicy on the butt? But you can just be like, oh, it's a mistake. Due to the potential sexual subtext. Oh. Well, it was an accident. It's not that big a deal. It wasn't like big floppy natties or like giant ass or like fuck me here or anything like that, right? You can just be like, oh, juicy, like Juicy Couture, you know. But I understand it was still probably awkward. I was a private matter. All I say was a retreatment plan, and she's well on the road to recovery. A vicious snarl could be heard through the door. Yeah. Okay. So I can't physically get past him, but. Are you really not dead? Do I have to stand further away for guns to work? There you go. I know the clip reads people seem more focused today. Yeah, I bet. Okay, so now I put his wife out of the misery. And now we got stuff. Yay. Look, the guy was keeping a helicopter pilot hostage and we needed to put his wife out of her misery, so. Look, it's not the first time I killed him. It won't be the last. Oh, I guess I can just run. Okay, hop on down, bud. How far would you say? I feel like I am 60% of the way through, maybe? Also, guys, I don't know if you noticed this. My guns don't work up close. My guns only seem to work when I'm notably far away. Just you want to stop saying rip. I have to pay respects, you know? Yeah, sure. Okay, that one worked up close. I don't get what the deal is. Oh, nice! I needed both. Whoa! Okay, so there's a weapon here. I will put back the alcohol and grab this. Even though it's not a great weapon, it's still better than nothing. And I think that's... So there's 16 pieces of wood here, which is great. Did a motion sway or something like that? Maybe. Also, it's time for more food. Because now the threat is not quite imminent, and then I'll continue with the survivors. So in case anyone's like, oh, unprofessional streamer eating on stream, I will say, me eating on stream prolongs the stream. So for those of you who do like the stream, it's to your benefit. And if you don't like the stream, I don't know why you are still here. Unless you're collecting data and you're like, why do I hate some streamers? In which case, good luck with your data collection. All right, 1 second. Ow. Oh, nice. But people here exclusively the Smoke Summit. I don't know how they found out about that. Then it's a one-time special. Well, that's interesting. They're annoyed with each other with their already bad moods. That's funny. Maybe being closer lowers accuracy? I'm not sure. It's not a great weapon since it's require strength build. Oh, great isn't good. Yeah! Aaliyah, hello and welcome on in. We have some cherry blossom wine. That sounds amazing. The pilot is badly wounded. It seems to have lost blood. We should treat his wounds. Yeah, I was gonna. Okay, let's go find our 2 newbies. Yeah, he gets everything. And then we're gonna give you a coffee to stave off the worst of your sleep issue. And then we'll also work on your morale. And we will feed you. A bit. And then we're gonna go put him to bed. I think the beds are on the 2nd floor. I mean, that's a lot of folks. Yeah, I do plan on getting rid of some of them. I swear I do. Okay, Vince also has a lot of issues, but I can only give him this one. What? Oh, Queasy will just pass, nightmares will just pass, starving I can feed him, and sleep I can let him sleep. Maybe it's parasocial, maybe, but streamers eating on stream is chill because I know they're eating, especially if it's the longest stream. No, I'm not that. I have a whole tangent I can go on about the word parasocial, but you're fine. Also, Aku, hi, welcome on in, Aku. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Whoa! That guy had to eat 4 casseroles to feel even a little bit better. Jeez Louise. Okay. Okay, and you were also gonna go to bed for now. Parasocial tangent. It's mostly just, there was a couple years ago in the land of VTubers. Sorry, I'm not gonna go on the full tangent, I swear. There was a sweep of a bunch of VTubers, you know, going on doing little PSAs being like, you know, just it felt like the word parasocial became like a 4-letter word. And suddenly everyone's like, not to be parasocial, but I like when you're happy and like, oh, you're parasocial this because you care about blah, blah, blah. And first of all, it was a misuse of the term parasocial. And then my big thing has been all along that I think the modern world is very challenging for a lot of people. And there's this ideal, you know, everyone's like, oh, in a perfect world, you have a job that you have a work-life balance with. And then you have a number of friends who you get along with and you see on the regular. And you've got some hobbies and blah, 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 blah. But in real life, it can be really hard to make friends as an adult. It can be really hard to get your social needs fulfilled. Work is often shit. And like, you look at the number of people who are searching up like how to make friends as adults and stuff like that. So in that case, to me, I'm like, I don't think there's anything wrong with trying to fill in the gap of like, of social needs online, which first of all, online friends are real friends. Like, that's, I just, people who are like, no, it's only real if you know them in person. Like, I don't know. I don't agree with that. But for some people, you know, watching a streamer after work is their way of feeling connected to the world, feeling like they have any kind of connection anywhere. And so to be like, oh, that's bad to have like a parasocial, it's like, I just don't agree. And I feel like a lot of the behaviors that people are like, that's bad. I'm like, that's not because it's parasocial, it's because it's delusional or entitled or violent. You know what I mean? Like, those are the actual terms for the bad behavior rather than parasocial. So that's my whole rant. So people like, I know there are a lot of people who tread really carefully being like, being like, oh, I don't want to be parasocial in my behavior. And it's like most of the time when they're saying I don't want to be parasocial, what they actually mean is I don't want to act entitled, which is different. And I think it's fair to acknowledge where like the streamer community interactions are not the same as a one-on-one friendship. But I also don't think it's like being like, oh, it's the same as like watching Brad Pitt on a movie screen, where it's like, I am interacting with you guys if you're chatting anyway. You know, I am saying, you know, hey, so-and-so, how are you doing? I remember you being sick. Are you feeling better? That is not the same thing as watching an actor on the screen, nor is it necessarily the same thing as watching a streamer who has 10,000 people watching them. You know what I mean? So there's nuance and differences here. And, you know, if you get mad at me for not for not remembering details, or if you get mad at me for not saying hello right away, stuff like that, that is entitled behavior. Now, people could say, well, it's entitled because they're being parasocial, but I just think it's flat out entitled. But I think for a lot of people, so a lot of people watch indie VTubers, and a lot of us have, you know, tight-knit communities. And for some people, coming here and just being like, hey, and I'm like, hi, so-and-so, it's nice to see you. That is just a little tiny dose of social interaction in a world that is kind of shit. And I don't think anyone should be looking down on that, personally. So that's a miniature version, I guess, of the rant. Also, we have ads in about 4 minutes, in which case it'll be another 3 rounds of words in stream because I'm going to use that time to scarf down as much food as I can. Yeah. Anyway. Hope everyone's doing well. We're doing okay, ish. So I feel like there's just every other week, but someone saying that chat should treat the streamer like a movie star, not a friend, and the streamer should treat chat like the honest friends that feel so shitty and transactional. And I feel like the nuance there, Epion, is it's like, it is true that as a streamer, it's like, it's not the same as a one-on-one equal friendship the way is, I think, the most common definition, because it can't be that way for a variety of reasons. At the same time, like, let's acknowledge that a lot of VTubers feel connected to their community and recognize individual people and are like fond of people. And I think that's very normal, because you like, and the fact that we can't talk about this means that you can't acknowledge when, like, it's a problem for streamers when someone leaves their community. They're totally allowed to, but it often leaves the streamer sad. And then you're like, okay, I have to learn to navigate this type of thing. So it's like, it's definitely not one way. Anyway, so it feels like it ignores a lot of the nuance to be like, you are not friends, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, this is true. And you cannot expect the streamer to treat you as you would expect a friend, where it's like, they can answer DMs or they'll come hang out with you and stuff like that. Cause it's not typically just not doable, period. At the same time, you can be like, oh, I am remembered. I have value. You know, there is a connection of some kind there. And that's kind of what it means to have a community. So yeah. I feel like it just lacks a lot of nuance. And again, a lot of the behavior that people negatively attribute to the word parasocial is something else. It's entitled, delusional, violent, or whatever. Usually some level of entitled, but also, hi, Zone Kami, welcome on in. Where's your hello? There it is. Brad Pitt's got nothing on Ronenn. Thank you. Love the nuance here. I think it's important. Streamers are a great option for some people to fulfill human needs. I agree, 100%. And friends are real friends, but there's limit to what you reach when you can't get with online friends. True. I'm gonna have a bit of the cherry blossom wine. Tell me how it is. It sounds great. True. I think this is a good way to describe it. Yeah. So yeah, it is nuanced. It's not the same thing as a one-on-one friendship, and the entitlement to a friendship is not the same, but it's like saying that there's only one or the other is, again, missing a lot of it. Just so that it's difficult to... Exactly, Shade Elias. Exactly. And like, look, if people like, if someone in my community is like, oh my God, I made a great friends with a bunch of people and now I spend all my time with them and that's why I can't watch it. That's fine. Like, that's great. It's really hard to just magically make that happen, though. Noxy, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Nothing wrong with anything you said there? Hell yeah. Tip in life, John, and hail the food, yeah. Aaliyah said, I'm glad you see it that way. I had a therapist once claiming that everyone online is not real. Love to search for the therapist. A lot of people think that online friends aren't real, sadly. Yeah, they're totally real. It's what Colboltz was saying was it's like, it can be different because it's like you can rack up a huge number of online friends and very quickly become overwhelmed and then not necessarily have a friendship the way you normally have with all of them. You know, I think it's not easy to have 20 very, very close friends. You might have 5 or something like that. But yeah, I think they're very real. Anyway, I like knowing that human is taking care of themselves. It means eating on stream, taking breaks, drinking on stream. It means they're taking care of... Exactly. Not to be parasocial. It's not good for me, but enjoy it. Is it necessarily not good for you, though? I think in some cases, like if someone was choosing between being completely and utterly unconnected and alone versus getting some positive bits from a streamer, I think that is good for you. If you're talking about other behaviors where it's like your expectations are unrealistic, that's different for sure, but understand them in ways that are different than many friends and family members. It's true. There's directions to transactions, yeah. Remember my time you're immersed in someone's thoughts? Also, yeah, ads are about to start. I will switch to words of the stream. Two streamers who maybe not, and one everything my experience might be slightly different. And it says, speaking of parasocial, what's your type? I don't know what you mean. Oh, me? I don't have a type. Okay, I'm gonna switch you guys over to words on stream now, and I'll see you guys after 3 rounds. Bye! All right, welcome back from the ad break. All right, so we took care. Oh, did we take care of Vince? Yes. So Vince and the helicopter guy are both sleeping. And yeah, you're sleeping. Okay, so how could you use some time to his morale is not great. I will give him some coffee though. Oh, that improved his morale too. Okay, well, interesting. Maybe I will have him loot. Ah, thank you for the welcome bags. Thank you, thank you. Also, hi Darkbone, welcome on in. Let's send Robbie out. Oh, actually, let's go find Grandma Christine. I want to make sure I'm not wasting her skills. There we go. Your morale could also use a boost, so let's go put you up there. There we go. You are... Not sure what I'm gonna do with you yet. I actually think I will set a second person planting. I want to make sure we have a lot of food options to work with. Because we don't know how long we're going to be here for. I'm going to lurk in bed. Thanks for the stream. Hope everyone's having a great start. Thank you, Rosie. I hope you have a good sleep when you do fall asleep. Okay. So Barb is still working on weapon stuff. Oh, I just feel like we're never going to be ready. Okay, you are doing fine in whatever. I'll be working the barrier, I guess. Frank, your morale is not great, but I really need you to be cooking, bud. Oh, that's all we got? Sure. Whatever. I'll give you alcohol. Oh, you're already drunk. Okay, next round I will have him work on his morale. Miguel. If Hal is not working, maybe I will send you out. Oh my god. I feel like our weapon situation is so not good. And there's not that much either here. Oh, God, there's so few. Oh, wait. Okay, that's not... That's another place that has water, gardening, and bed. So we could move over there and deal with some of these things going on over here, which would be good. But let's keep working. Armk still has a lot of resources, so let's send him there. And we still have a baseball bat. I can send him with this and this. And that's not great for guns, but maybe I'll do that. And a lockpick. I feel like RMK needs a lot of stuff, so I might send him with a bolt cutter too. Okay, this is our best. This is one of the places that has the most resources right now, so I feel like it's our best option. Yeah. And there's still stuff at the manor, and then there's this one right here. Maybe I'll have someone do a cleanup scavenge. I'll send Isabel out on a cleanup scavenge. Here. This one, because it says there's no threats left. Okay, and then who does that leave? That leaves Hudson has no work to do. Can't have him working on water. Don't want to have him working on that. Maybe I can send him to sleep with the sleepers. Sure. And that leaves Joe. Joe should be dismantling. There's lots to dismantle now. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna have him dismantle those two because we need the little gear thingies for stuff. Okay. And I'll also feed you. You earned it, bud. Okay, and I think that has everyone assigned. I'm also gonna just hydrate 1 second. Okay, there we go. Okay. This place is so scary. Okay. Not as scary as the police station or the hospital or Mitchum Powell Plaza. The whole time I was talking about RMK and sending Hudson here to die, I meant Mitchum Powell Plaza. I got the two mixed up. And what's nice is that the basement is pretty much functionally clear here. Oh, I hate the nightmare room so much! Okay. We lost a chance to sacrifice Hudson? No! No, 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 no. No, the reason we haven't sacrificed Hudson yet is basically because we don't have enough explosives for him to really be useful to die. Like, that's it. That's all. Oh, hello, stuff. Oh, there's monsters hiding there that want to get you. Monsters hiding where that want to get me. For now, I'm just going to grab everything, but I am going to swap to the little pebble and get rid of it. Sorry, Hudson, you get to live until we ensure a big enough boom. Exactly. Look, he'd want to go out with a bang. Be like, look, this is why I'm so famous. You make it so you keep Hudson. You can say, I do not enjoy having him around. But the thing is, I do have a lot of people I can throw away now, which is great. Oh. Are you going to keep looking away? No, you will turn around. Okay. Okay, just come on. Don't turn yet. Don't turn yet. Don't turn yet. Don't turn yet. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Actually, we'll swap to this for now. Oh, I don't like the sound of a lot of that. Wow. Can we consume this? Look at that! Hunting zombies while drunk. This is the way to do it. Oh god, that's why I went underground. I will never like Hudson. Hudson is just the actual worst. Okay, I will put... I'm just wondering. All of this is pretty good. I think I'll leave it for now. Just for now, though. Alright, what's the sitch here? Honestly, seemed like at a point Hudson would go to dive illness just to spite you. Trying to make him useful. And then he survived. Just to spite me still. I think I will put this back. I know where we can get a bunch of wood, so I'll grab that instead. Possible escape route here. I do need, this is why I do need to keep working on this area in particular, because there is so many materials here. I would love to find some decent weapons though. That's the real... Okay. Can't remember if there were zombies left over in the background there, but we'll see. I'll wait for this one to cross back. That pistol does not look loaded. It's not! I wonder why. Oh, it's because I unloaded it. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Somei. Oh my gosh, that was a good eye. That would have definitely gotten me killed. So thank you. Okay, so maybe this is a really long walking path. Do I have time to eat more food? Maybe. It was Unattested who saw it? Oh, it was! Oh, thank you both! Unattested and Somei. Oh, there we go. I see you now. Keep going. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight you no matter what, because you're looking behind you. That's that new type of zombie that looks behind them. Blood for the blood, some salmon for the Ronenn Haustoria. That's me! Oh, do you love me, my salmon? Nice. Barnaby J, hello and welcome on in. Hello, hello. Someone says you can report a message about your handgun being unloaded. Is that an epistle? I need you to explain the joke to me, Kari. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kari. I need the joke explained to me. Oh, I wasted a bullet! Shit. That was very silly of me. Okay, do I have any backup weapons? I don't. I don't know what that word means. I've seen... Ah, fuck. I have seen that word before. I just don't know what it means even from context. Ow. Epistle is a term for a letter, especially biblical. Okay. Please secretly have weapons. Nope. I can understand why a food cart would not have weapons. That makes sense. So a novel that is epistolary means that it's a series of written in the form of a series of letters? Is that what we're saying? Yeah, okay. That's a very niche type of novel, I guess. Yes. Okay, we will leave that junk food there because that's kind of like the lowest value food. Okay. I don't have great options right now for weapons. I'm a little hesitant to keep going. Are you gonna turn around, bud? Don't know about that. Is it many of us are not made to read Dracula in high school? I never read Dracula. Despite epistle coming from the ancient Greek for a letter, these days an epistle doesn't have to be a letter, just directed at someone or a group of people, which is the most common form. Okay. Okay, I said, partially understanding. Well, that went fast, at least. Okay. Yeah, I've heard Dracula is really good. I just never read it in school. Does it mean call it posted as epistolary? Okay. Well, the more you know. Oh, did you really not see me? Oh, that's great. I'll take it. Important message and used the homophonic epistle. Yeah, no, that part I now understand. Thank you, Gamer. Also, I don't think anyone will be surprised by this information, but Kari often makes very smart jokes that I don't understand. Nice. Again, I wasted a bullet. Okay, I'm desperately... Okay. 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 Finally. It's really not much, but it is better than nothing as far as finding weapons goes. Was there a zombie up here? I can't remember. I think there's a military zombie on the top floor, though. We've done, I mean, considering how shitty our weapon options have been, we've been doing a great job clearing. Oh, maybe it's Mitch and Powell Plaza that has the military zombie? Ooh, I think that's it for stuff I will take. Let's get another stuff up here. Are you a weapon? Oh, you're very slow, but you are a weapon. So I will take it. You said earlier the pistol was ineffective on military zombie. How did you heal it before they changed it? Oh no, the pistol is effective on the zombie. It just takes a ton of bullets. So before the most recent upgrade, it was only guns that could kill the military zombies. Now it seems we do have a chance to take them out with melee weapons. It probably takes a lot of hits though. No, it's just the pistol takes so many bullets. It's the weakest of the guns in this game. Dearest Ronenn, I'm writing today to punctuate a matter of explosively grave importance. It has come to my attention, short though its span may be, that you are carrying an unloaded gun. I fear for your safety. I hope this will be a correctable oversight. Your briny correspondent, Hikari! I love that! I love that. Your briny correspondent is so good. Actual smile on my face. Thank you so much. I love fun writing. Briny, Kari is a mantis shrimp VTuber. I mean brony? No, briny. She's a mantis shrimp. Briny, that's it. Can you really to free up an arrow, or does it stay in your inventory? It will not. The only way it frees up an inventory spot is when you get rid of the ammo. I should probably not jump off this way. Good morning, Carrot Cole. Oh, come on in. Sorry for the sniffs. You know, for how slow it is, I might be able to clear out a bit more now. Oh, I remember this place being scary. I maybe want to deal with that at a different time. I'll just close the door right over here. Like no one's having sniffs. Oh wow, more than the sniffs. What about over here? Can I clear any more? Oh, actually, this would be good for me to swap back to this to use up. Okay, if I can do it close enough, I won't alert the other one. And then I can use this to take them out from behind despite being very slow. I like that. Hello, Father. Welcome on in. Thank you for the first time chat. If you were hoping to be called by your username, you are a little bit out of luck here. I hope you will accept Father instead. Okay. You seem to be my only problem here, so I will deal with you now. I love the sledgehammer! Oh, I love the sledgehammer. And what's the situation over here? Is there anything going on over here? No, although this is a way, I think this is probably a way out, but I will probably break my legs in the process, so. I know we cannot, there are some really fun weapons that we cannot craft. We can only... Yeah, we cannot craft, we can only find in their funness. Oh, nice. Okay, then we will take this out and grab this instead. It's okay. I have to accept that there's just going to be a lot of stuff that I can't otherwise access. But this at least opens this side up, which is nice. And makes it easier to get to all of this. We did a funny thing happen on the way out to the forum, and one of the teachers joked going to their class out of the academy. Whoa. Okay, and I think I can get out now. I think opening up that one section connected the buildings a bit more. Give her the saber, because making a new blade could be hard. But there's like just the shaft, which should be replaceable. I wish. Maybe in a future update they'll let us make more fun weapons. Maybe they'll make like a weapon station 4 for like the really fun stuff. Which I would be so happy with. All right, and we're safely out, and we have we have at least a little bit of new weaponry added. We came back with almost as much as we went out with. So before I click continue, I am going to, as you maybe suspected, eat more. I am no longer crazy stupid hungry, and now I'm just kind of normal hungry. But I'm still gonna eat. Also, it's really tasty. Now, did my dad necessarily intend for me to eat all the salmon in one go? Probably not. Probably not. Am I gonna do it? Yeah, probably. Look, man, I'm iron deficient and sad. That is what I'm gonna tell him. If he's like, you finished all of it? Be like, yeah, I am iron deficient and sad. Also, fish oils are probably really good for someone like me, though. Too bad. Hi, Red Fox Outback. Welcome on in. How you doing, bud? Oh. So yummy. The best way to eating it all in one go is to cut it. Wait, exactly. Hope you enjoy your meal. I am enjoying it so much. Drink the blood of your enemies. Ew, no. Sorry, blood just gives you an upset stomach. And possibly a sore throat. I don't know why it's so bad for you. Did I forget a fucking lockpick? Okay. Well, fuck me, I guess. Picked blood is okay. I find it gross. It is not to my taste. But it is notably less bad than just regular blood. That's a med industry. Oh no, I'm sorry. Can't catch a break, bud. You actually eating blood? Not like eating blood, but I get a lot of nosebleeds twice a year. And if you let it just drip into your stomach, you will get a very upset stomach over time. So don't tip your head back. Instead, tip it forward and then press your fingers under your lip in the, like, above your two front teeth in that little gap, and it'll put pressure on the blood vessel there and slow down the bleeding. Really? I never do that. I would not recommend finding it out. It's not fun. No, don't test it! You silly billies, don't be a silly billy. Sorry, I thought that door was unlocked. Stray Light WVE, hello. Good to know. Actually, never knew about that. Yeah. Yeah, if you have a nosebleed, tipping your head forward, and then if you're, obviously you don't want to do it necessarily in front of people, but like just pushing up in under your upper lip in that little area of like into your gums and sort of towards your nose, the base of your nose. And yeah, that will slow down the blood circulation to the nosebleed. I've seen life. Tampons I think would work if it was like you're getting a nosebleed and you need to be doing something else. The problem is with anything that you push up into your nose, the clot will usually, like the blood clot is what stops the bleeding, right? In the nosebleed. And so, here, let me just throw these stones away. So once you pull them out, there's a chance the bleeding will just restart because you pulled the clot out. So it's a bit better to like tip your head forward, pinch your nose, and then push up to slow the bleeding. And so the clot will form in your nose, but not be yanked out with whatever's in there. If it's G.I. Joe, everyone's out here, maybe Gwen. Just let me do like consistencies, yeah. If you had handle poking around your mouth, stop and don't do your best, yeah. The important thing. You're welcome, Stray Light, but welcome on in. It's a really pretty username, by the way. All right, now we go upstairs. I don't know how much is left upstairs, but the good news is there's enough stuff left here that I can send back a scavenge with a lockpick. I need to remember to send a lockpick here. Good morning, afternoon, evening. Yeah, I don't know what it counts. I guess middle of the night for me. Hi, oh no, interesting times. Hello, and we're getting medical advice. I mean, what you get when you're here varies so drastically minute to minute. But welcome on in. Okay, there should not be any zombs left here, so let's just grab our shit and go. Okay, so we thankfully will have enough for a cleanup scavenge, otherwise I would have felt like a big dumb doo-doo head. But I need to remember to bring a lockpick, otherwise I'll just waste my time. Doo-doo, exactly. Those function eaters. Who keeps tampons around for nosebleeds? It depends on attested. Like, if you live by yourself and generally don't have people over, yeah, why would you have tampons? But I will say, if you do have friends who have uteri, who do come over, it can be nice to have just a small stash on hand, because then you are the lifesaver friend if they suddenly have an issue out of nowhere and they don't have anything on them. It is one of those things no one will expect you to, but it is so amazing when someone unexpected has like a tampon or a pad to give you. It's miraculous. Bonus, I'm also going to tell those of you without uteruses, if you have friends with them who come over, especially on a regular, or if you were dating someone with one, I would recommend having a bathroom garbage can that has a lid on it. And that is just another small favor that you can do for them. Fantastically helpful. I'd say house far more likely to be used. That's true. Either are good. I would say pads are probably more universally helpful for people, but yeah. They told me when I started translating, I should keep a pair of spare pad in my bag. Yeah. It's just good to have in general. Fully recovered, Cooper. Oh, good. Cooper says on the flight in, Cooper, you're probably going to die no matter what, so. Undead threat level has risen again. Fuck. It's so cheap to keep tampons or pads around. Just buy it once and keep it exactly. But yeah, the covered garbage, the bin having a lid on it, so helpful. So helpful. No, you're not supposed to flush stuff like that. You should not flush tampons or pads down the toilet. Don't do that. Don't do it. Okay, I'm gonna send her out there right now. Oh, but there's zombies again. Oh. Okay, I will put her in the morale zone. Right, because of the threat level increased. Expensive uterine sanguination. Yeah, exactly. Here's my thing, guys. Let's call the toilet. When you find a positive pregnancy test in the bin. Don't go looking through the... Gosh, oh my... What? No, don't do that. Why are you looking through the bin? Don't do that. Very regular or like heavy duty. I would say just regular unattested. Heavy duty are pretty like especially tampons. Heavy duty you should only use if you have a heavy flow. So if you get light or regular, that's better as like a general thing. You can handle almost anyone. And with pads, I'd say regular. Heavy duty are kind of like overnight ones, and as they're huge. And when you need them, but you can still get by on a couple regulars instead. Pay for the trash can. Exactly. It's also a great early diagnostic term for litmus test when they explode over the pads in my guest bathroom. Oh my god. That would be insane. Being like, no, that's for people who might need them. God. Which one causes, so tampons have a history of toxic shock syndrome, but that was like in the very early days of tampons. But the basic idea is you get the smallest tampon that you can get away with, and you don't leave it in for more than like 8 hours. So she's just trying to buy someone who's in a pinch of time. Exactly. Yeah. But yeah, I think it's been a long time since anyone's had toxic shock syndrome from tampons. What happens if you fall asleep? And what do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, so this dude is still not great. Did not more than hours for the tampons. I mean, theoretically, if you're wearing one to sleep, you would put it in right before you went to bed. That would be the solution. Okay, so I'm not a huge fan of Vince. I kind of... Oh, but he does have the chance when his morale is high. He does have a chance of randomly laying knives, and we are so short on weapons. Okay, we are keeping Vince. We're going to try to get his morale up, and we are keeping him. Cooper's future just went plummeting. I don't want you two to romance each other, though. For too long can lead to TSS, but you got to really forget about it, though. Yeah. Totally. Hey, this guy, though, do you have any skills? Only when your morale is high. I'm really sorry. We're probably gonna kill ya. I'm sorry, bud. Although I guess he's still recovering, so he probably won't let that happen, but... I can put you in here for now. Oh, actually, you know who needs to go in here is Frank. Frank, there you are. Imagine how comfortable it would be like coming out of the shower. Near period. Why would it be uncomfortable? Wait, sorry, Colbolts, why do you think it would be uncomfortable? I'm just curious to see what you're thinking about specifically. To be honest, regular flow ones are fine for the most part. People have heavy flow to borrow a regular one and switch heavy one with the other. Exactly. That's a whole lot of survivors. How are you feeding them all? With lots of food. That's how. Lots of good, tasty food made by Frank. No, I'm not doubting. I'm just generally curious what exactly is the thought process, because I want to understand and be able to answer why or why not it is that way. Now I can give this guy alcohol, though. Okay, Miguel is also not moraling great. Will you feel better if I send you out, bud? So Copbolts, I will say, how do we say this? Okay. Sorry, if anyone thinks this is TMI, I don't think it's TMI. I'm just describing how it works. But the way that period flow works is it's not like a constant sort of river. It sort of is a very slow, for the most part, unless you were doing a really heavy flow. And that might be, if you are having a heavy flow, you would probably hop out of the shower and just immediately put a tampon in, or put your pad on your underwear on really quickly. But for the most part, if you've washed yourself thoroughly in the shower, you just have like a couple minutes at least leeway, because it's not whatever was coming down isn't going to immediately exit. So you have time to like quickly dry off and then put something on. But yeah, during a heavy flow, you wouldn't necessarily want a towel off down there, or you might have a clean towel just specifically for that, dealing with that, like a small one or something like that. And then, yeah, you just put something on really quickly. That's all. It wouldn't be super uncomfortable in my experience. So yeah. But yeah, if you weren't 100% sure, you wouldn't necessarily say use your regular towel to dry down there. You might grab like a little cloth or something. And I expected while drinking, but hang out. Yeah, things you learn. Or the toilet and cruise with the nature for a bit, the usual. Personally, it's fine if you're fast enough in my experience, because you can clean. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't necessarily like whoosh out. You know what I mean? You should have it up anywhere at the ready too. Yeah, exactly what Gamer Reap said. Maybe yeah, actually, Kari is a good point, where it's like if you have a really congested runny nose, it's kind of similar. Logic, icky, but knowledge and merit. Yeah. I agree. All right, let's give this guy some coffee. And we should have some more weapons now. And how is RMK looking? RMK is looking way better. It still only has a 1.5 skulls threat compared to like some of these other places. In which case, I should maybe send him... There's really not a lot of stuff there. I'm just thinking. Let's get him working on clearing this place out, I think. So I'll send you with this and this, and this, and the revolver with this, and I'll send you with a lockpick, just in case. Yeah. No lockpick. If it's a survivor location, it shouldn't need a lockpick. Okay. And then I will send out, not you, and I probably can't send you out. How is how? We'll send how out. I'm gonna send him to the manor with a lockpick. That was what I forgot. Yeah, that should be fine. And I just have him like, he'll use his fists if we need to. I also really have a, so I have a system at this point. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I feel like this is good general knowledge for anyone to have, because it's highly likely that most people have a family member or a friend or a different loved one who is dealing with issues like this. So having just a little bit of knowledge can be helpful if you want to be like extra supportive. You know, if you were dating someone who deals with periods, for example, you know, having an emergency pad snuck in your bag somewhere or something like that for them, really nice. If they're like, oh no, something happened, you're like, oh, I've got this, you know? It's a real kindness. All right, hey girl, hey, what are you gonna work on? Yeah, let's make a bolt cutter. Robbie, can you help with gardening or water? No, water is still collecting. Gardening is still gardening. Grandma, I guess he'll be the last on morale, I think. Wabri, what should we have you do? You can just do a single med kit just to keep yourself busy, I think. The period shouldn't stop any busy moments on the man's side. I mean, that's up to personal. I feel like that's such preference for the couple in question. There is a very high likely chance that the person who's having a period would not want to be intimate during that time anyway. Just as a preference. Hudson, I hate that you're still alive. We're just gonna leave you without anything to do. You dismantle. You're not gonna sit on your hands, buddy. You got so much stuff to dismantle. There we go. I have enough for 2 phases for you, guy. You're good. Okay, we need to give you booze. Much better. Okay, and I'll send you over to weapons because we need more weapons. Okay, what do we need to make this? We've got the gasoline, we've got the other parts. Okay. Oh, we can make so many guns, but not enough ammo. Let me just check our ammo stash really quickly. I don't think we have a lot. Okay, we could do more pistol, more. I think I really like the pistol and revolver. I understand the assault rifle is powerful, but like you lose so much ammo with a single hit, you know what I mean? So let's go ahead. Ooh, I can now make more of this too. So make one of these. And pistol and revolver. Yeah, okay. I feel like we're starting to finally catch. I'm jinxing myself here probably. I was thinking we were maybe starting to catch up a little bit. Okay, Cooper, where are you? We're just gonna put you to sleep again. I know your morale is low, but sleep it off, bud. Also, I will feed you. And I will give you, I can't give you alcohol. Okay, we'll suffer, I guess. And then Robbie will also go sleep. Save it for a group. If I had to guess, like when a room is chock full. Just save what? The snub nose revolver comes in handy in case of the rare. We don't have a snub nose one though. Also daytime versus nighttime versions. I use it at night when anyone's going to flow heavy. I believe through the daytime one's too fast. Yeah. Save the assault rifle. For crowded rooms, I feel like the bombs are better. Okay, so Hudson we're leaving without anything to do, and you, I guess you could cook a little bit. I'll just have you do one vegetable soup. And then Rahul also has nothing to do. Bedtime, maybe? I'm okay with people getting mad at Hudson for not doing anything. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I think that is everyone but Hudson assigned, and I'm okay if they get mad at Hudson for not doing work. Okay, let's go. Oh, I should have made another cracker first. Wait, no, I can do it right now because it's not going to automatically load. Okay, 1 second, sorry. We're trying to give Hudson time to shower. He's probably not gonna. We could have literally all the water in the world and he still wouldn't. Hudson is 10,000% the type of person who thinks that like washing your butt crack is homosexual. Like, ew, washing your own butt, that's gay. And the only people who are gay are fucking commies. So, that's him. Eee, okay, come on, salmon. Come on, salmon. Separate, separate. Do it. Bless this fish. You're wrong. No, he is extremely wrong. Please wash your butthole. Everyone. Everyone needs to wash their butthole. You didn't see me. Ah, fuck, you saw me. Well, sorted. It's all about day when we ran over, and ever since my never been the same. Yeah, that is a great option. And it makes a lot of sense. Alright, what's the situation in here? Are you gonna turn to face me? Yes, you are. Okay. Let's swap to these for taking her out from behind. Gotcha! Woo! Another one? This is crazy! I love this sledgehammer so much. That went so badly, yet we took no damage, and I'm happy about that. That came out the comment. Sorry. My comment, if you won't clean yourself, I will do it for using a fire hose. Yeah. Okay. Was there anything I missed as I walked in and fucked that all up? Okay, I was wondering if... No, sir. No, that's not what I want you to do. Yes, there we go. Okay, I'll take it. We're not going on the roof yet, though. I want to clear the building first. I actually remember this being a pretty nice shelter, too. Ha! Huh. Okay, nothing there. Oh, the one on the top will break the glass if they see me. I remember this. Yeah, Hudson's still alive. Okay, I don't think the upstairs one saw me, so now I have a chance to sneak up on them. Are you gonna come back, babe? Let's go along this place. Yeah, I agree. All right, switch back to these, which still have a fraction. I can use them for one more taking out from behind. Amazing. Okay, back to the beloved sledgehammer. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, let's swap to this. And then swap back to this and reload. And then I can grab these. Nice. Oh, hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in, Yasuyure. Hello, hello, hello. Let me pause so I don't die. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. My name is Ronenn. I am a dusty, decrepit plant tag VTuber who was dead for a long time, and then I got better. But I didn't, there's a lot of stuff I didn't participate in during that time I was dead. So I don't know a lot of stuff, but welcome on in. Hello. How was Lies of P? I know that is a Souls-like game, and it's got really cool graphics and it's got really cool looking bosses, and people seem to like it a lot. So I hope you had a good time with that. If you need to raid and run because you need to go take care of yourself, that is a-okay. If you stick around, I am playing a zombie game called Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days, and it's really fun. So welcome on in, and thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Let me make myself tiny again. And let's see if this telescope does anything. It does not. And what did I leave behind here? Just pants, okay. People hated the boss I fought. Oh, did you hate it because it was challenging, or did you hate because it was like icky and you're like, oh, this was hideous? Okay. Okay, I think I'm just gonna have to go for it. Okay, that works. The sledgehammer is so hard or so slow, but it works out great. God, these take forever. Oh, I cleared all the threats. Yay! Also, we have ads starting in about 5 minutes, and so we will switch to words on stream as we normally do. And if you don't see ads, you can do that. And if you do see ads, you can go stretch your legs because it's good for you. Because it was hard. But did you get it done? It's okay if you didn't get it done, by the way. 2 or 3 rounds? Let's do 3. Today is a day where I am going a wee bit easy on myself and taking very long breaks to go easy on myself. If that makes sense. Yep, just barely. Hell yeah, just barely is still done. So you did it, Yasuyure. Okay, so theoretically there's still a zombie threat here. There we go. I see you, bitch. Oh, there's 2 zombies? Okay, how? You got this, bud. Don't turn into a zombie. Don't turn into a zombie. Come on, you got them. You got them. You got this. Oh, there was a chunky one too? This sucks. This is so ass. I knew there'd be more zombies. I didn't think there'd be this many zombies. Colossus shotgun? This antique blunderbuss originally shot cutlery, but has been modified to use regular shotgun shells? What the fuck is that? Sorry. I don't know guns. Apparently I never got this in the last playthrough. I'm a big fan of spears with crosscuts to the point, like a boar spear. Or a parn? Hell yeah, trench gun. Okay, so you guys like this gun. Do you like this Colossus thingy? Also, good up. Hello and welcome on in. Hello, hello. Okay, so there are probably not any second floor zombies, is my guess. gonna be loud as hell. I mean, all the guns are pretty loud. Promise of a wink for glasses. You sure can, bud. You sure can. Okay, grab that stuff. Basically, in purpose life to shoot is not very discriminate what it shoots or who. Well, that's good, because if it's in front of me and I'm shooting, I'm trying to shoot it. You know what I mean? The class is certainly a shotgun of all time. It's like a literal blunderbuss. I don't know what a blunderbuss is. That was weapon to take a 12 gauge of black powder. Okay. Okay, I guess we're gonna find out how well Hal can go hand to hand with a chunkster. Oh, we did it, and I actually used the dodge button for once in my life, and I used it successfully, too. Holy shit. I very rarely use the dodge in this game, but in that case, it actually worked, which is fucking crazy. I think I took the first hit, and that was it. Did you guys see me dodging? I wasn't sure how visible it would be. Beginning to believe. Well, How is also... How is specializes in hand-to-hand combat, so his hits are really hard. Oh, is that that sounds like a fresh zombie. There were 4 new zombies? Ow, I could have dodged that, I guess. That one literally crawled out of the ground. That was wild. I wish I could make a DB so I could be able to go and dodge. Yes, alas, I haven't seen it. Has a buff to honor damage? He sure does, because he was an underground boxer. Okay, so this is perfect timing for the ad break to start. Let's just go see if we got anything. Oh, who got mad at someone? Oh, the sensible use of communal supplies? No! Don't argue with each other. Okay, that's cool. That's good. But I'll send you guys over the ad break. We're going to do 3 rounds of words on stream, and I'll see you guys after the ads are done. Bye-bye! Hello and welcome back from the ad break, and thank you for your patience. I sent you guys on a 4th round because I wanted to eat more food. Oh my god, they are gonna turn Vince into a zombie again. We thought he was okay because he didn't have a deep wound. But how goes the leg? Oh, it's not great. But yeah. Real pain. It's not what it looks like, Vince shouts, pulling his arm back from an unexpected examination. He slaps a hand over his elbow, but it's too late. There's no hiding the angry red gash that weeps watery blood through the gaps. It's a car crash. Don't look at me like that. Oh my gosh. He's lying. He's a liar. Okay, you are going to go in here because you need some morale. You're going to hang out with your brother because you need some morale. I don't even know why you need so much morale. Why is everyone's morale so bad? Did something happen? Oh, it's because everyone found out about his wound. Okay, well that will do it. Because Miguel's morale is also really bad. Time for some alcohol for you, bud. Okay, so for now we'll do that. Oh, but Isabel also. Oh, and what's his face also? God damn it. Gosh darn it. Hey, can I give you alcohol? Okay, well, that's better than nothing. Okay, Grandma's doing fine, at least. Grandma's in good spirits. There we go. Let's get you planting some more. That'll make us all feel better. Aubrey's doing okay too, which is nice. God, maybe I can send... Ooh. Okay, but wait. Yeah, actually, I can. Yeah, actually, we can. Okay, we're gonna get you started working on water. You will also get working on water. We'll stay for at least 2 more phases to get this stuff done. No. Yes. And Rahul can also work on water because he's in good spirits. Okay, there we go. Okay, Frank, can I give you more alcohol? I can't, but I can give you food. That worked! Close enough! Sure, let's do that. Isabel, can I give you alcohol? Okay, that didn't help as much as I hoped it would. I don't really want to send you out on the scavenge, girl. I was hit by one of the 2 combo spawns and Vince having a wound. I too would have low morale. Yeah. Yeah. Just, yeah. The thing is, I would really like this guy to he's got a neat skill where he randomly makes knives, and that's really handy. Let's go put him to bed. Maybe that'll help him become not a zombie. Let's try. I'll even give him the good bed. I am also actually, sorry, you're not as bad of a state as I thought you would be. So I'm gonna pull you out of here and put you in bed. Or maybe I'll have you scavenge. I don't know, one or the other. But I'll give you some alcohol first. See, you're feeling much better. You stumbled to 2024 shindigs or something? What do you mean? Wait, hi Archibald. Also, hi Archibald. Sorry, hi, hello. What do you mean? What do you mean, bud? I don't know the reference. Shindaggers? Oh! I'm not dating that with a response. Sorry. Sometimes I think I can pull off doing the thing where I'm like, I'm just gonna stay quiet until they feel uncomfortable, but I actually always lose out first on that one. Okay, we're gonna send him with a revolver. We will send you with, and who, yeah, let's do it. I'm worried we're gonna need another lockpick. Let's do that for him. Let's go. No, you don't have to go back to lurking, Archibald. I mean, you can if you want to, but you don't have to. But I mean, if you want to, I'm not gonna stop you. No, you don't have to. Okay, so this one is finally clear. This one is not clear, but it doesn't have any weapons. This is food apparently. I think this one involves killing real people, so we're gonna go do that with someone else. Ooh, Aubrey, do you want to go murder some people? That sounds fun. I just don't want you dying is all. Now that we know that she's like the only person who can romance anyone. Okay, you're gonna go here. I will send you with this, and this, and this, and this. A lockpick. A bolt cutter. I will say I'm surprised no one has taken on the task of forcibly washing themselves with a hose. I don't know if they can really do that. If that was an option, we would do that. Okay, Isabel. I was gonna have a job for you. Oh, that was going to be... You know what we're gonna do? May. Where's May? Not May, sorry. Michelle. You are gonna go make some more lockpicks because we're actually a little bit low. And you have a skill where sometimes you will make extra. And then Isabel. Where are you? There you are. You'll go work on water instead. There you go. And that leaves this dork. You are healing. I don't want to send you out yet, I think. So I'll go put you in bed, I think. Okay, and I think that actually theoretically assigns everyone. You know, Pioneer Motor Company and Privatized Military have the same acronym. I'm not surprised there's hostile people there. Oh, I wonder if it's probably a coincidence. It's neat though. All right, we continue to clear out RMK. Are you still in a healing state? Yeah, you are. Okay, good. I still think probably Leo is the best starter character, but Hao is a close second. Use the polite term for Mr. Big Boss and then his diamond dogs. Who is that? Am I supposed to know who that is? I don't know who Big Boss and his diamond dogs are. Metal Gear reference? Oh, okay. Oh, man. No, I think we'll have one more scavenge out here and I can send one of the disposables to go and deal with a nightmare room instead of Hao. Yeah, do that. Did you play Metal Gear 3? I did, but I didn't finish it. Staff. Okay, I'm gonna swap to the brick. Reload the gun. And reload it. Okay, there we go. Ooh, nice. What will I put back? I'll put the fabric back because we already have a pair of pants. And I think we're doing pretty well in fabric overall. So RMK actually only has a little bit of a threat level left, and I think the threat will be almost entirely cleared. Because I don't think there are zombies in the nightmare room that will chase after you. I think it's just scary. Whoa! Did someone just write Hudson fan fiction? I can't read the full thing. Oh, another lockpick. Wait, I had a lockpick over there the whole time? Okay. Yes, I'll put this back. I don't know if I'm gonna need it, but just in case. We're gonna have to do at least a cleanup scavenge, so. Okay, so there was a scary hallway that I wanted to tackle this time. Okay, is this a brand new, fresh? It is. let's equip this instead. Yeah, there we go. Oh, God, I love that. Generated a graphic short of the other survivors forcibly decontaminating. That, you know what, that is probably a kink for someone. Did you see me? I don't think you did. Gotcha. Oh no, we're getting the warning signs that our beloved sledgehammer is almost dead. It's too bad. Oh, a big teddy bear, huh? I'll take the golf club. Okay, was that other than the nightmare room? Okay, I might actually have how take, oh, no, wait. No, I didn't clear everything. Also, you're new? Where'd you come from? Where did this guy come from? I thought I killed everyone here. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna be sad when the sledgehammer dies. I really like it. Okay, nothing I can grab there yet. Nothing grab there yet. No, for real though. Where did that guy come from? Hop down, buddy. Would be an unstoppable duo. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so now so we've cleared out this floor as far as I can tell. Oh, what was in here? Probably just food. Yep. That'll be for someone else to clean up. Okay, top floor is clear. Hello, Ratmost. Or hello again. I think you said you were lurking earlier. Sorry, you just went down so fast. Okay, it looks like some zombies are moving around here. Okay, and that's where we start off from. Okay, so ooh, what was that? It was probably not super important stuff, but I'll still look. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so the ground below this thing that I'm at right now, that is what I have not yet cleared for sure. Oh, did I clear this area? I can't remember now. No, evidently not. Interesting stuff, though. Okay, nothing here. Anyone secretly? Nope. Okay. Nightmare room. So I don't know if they're actually called nightmare rooms. That's just what I call them. Funny enough. Okay, actually, before we clear out that area, let me clear the escape route over on this side. Okay, we will wait for that person to return and I will get them from behind with the golf club. Okay. My eyes are very dry. Okay, there's our shambler in shambles. Okay, wait for them to pause for a second, turn around. That was so wet. Oy. And look at the pistol. I realize the game is G9 is a Glock, in case anyone would like to know that. I'm sure someone would. Okay, we're gonna switch back to this one. I have kind, not a great, oh, hello, stuff. I have kind of a plan, not a great plan. Need some smoked salmon, yeah. If you would like to help this hag's eyeballs, I also have omega-3 fish oils on throne. Oh, yeah, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, they don't see you yet. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're not gonna go for him first. We're gonna go for the second one. Oh, never mind. No, 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 no. Okay, he was about to howl. I don't know who was gonna get summoned by that howl, but I did not want him howling, is the point. And I stopped him with the power of weapons. Everyone should be very proud of me right now. I do think I have improved at this game, because that would have gotten me killed before. Okay, well, let's go take a peek at the nightmare room. Sorry, How. I'm sorry. This should have been for one of the throwawayable people, but we're just gonna go take a peeky look. Okay, guys, if you've never seen a nightmare room, Hoy. Oh, okay. Cleaver, and we'll take the cat. No, I want the cleaver and the gun, obviously. Give me my gun back. And the casserole. Actually, let me see if I can feed him first with the goulash. No, there we go. And then I'll grab the casserole. The cleaver is a great weapon, so yeah, we want to grab that for sure. And then back we go into the nightmare room. So this is a nightmare room because it shows signs of people killing each other just as people and not zombies. And now he's gonna have nightmares for a while. I kind of wonder if this is enough to maybe take out that military zombie downstairs. Because that would do a really good job. He's done worse himself. Yeah, but it sort of implies it's almost like occult behavior rather than self-defense. Oh, would you look at that? Okay, I don't think I have any benefit of shooting this guy from behind, but still. Ow. Nice! We took... Okay, that clears up most of the threats here, actually. And so that means I can start sending scavengers to just, like, clean. Okay, that's awesome. No! No! Fuck! You're dead! You're supposed to be dead! You're supposed to be dead! I fucked this up! Oh, he's gonna get back up! Oh, he's gonna get back up! Fuck me! No, I killed him already! He was dead! Whatever. Hi, F Cloud. Why these guys garden with super duper armor and no weapons? They're zombies. The zombies here don't operate weapons. Also, hi, RJ Ramrod. Welcome on in. I mean, sorry, he was obliterated. You pick up a club? No, they're zombies. They don't use weapons. They don't have that cognitive capacity. That's not how they roll. Ooh, sorry about that, How. Hi, Owie. Welcome on in. Does employ? Yeah, of course I do. I love weapons. I'm just out of ammo, is all. All right, we don't often send out Aubrey because we love her. She's literally a definition of thick thighs save lives, but okay. Thick thighs on. I gave him a second. I gave him a second to decide whether they were going to be bad or not, and they still came for me. No, they weren't zombies at all. Oh, we got a weapon, yay! No, these are humans. But they were going to be mean to us, so... Okay, let's swap to these. Oh. Well, I knew they were going to be here, so that's why I didn't flinch. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. I'm so dumb. What I meant to do was I'm going to... Yeah, I did swap to them. Okay, that gets rid of them. Terry Solo PMC for lore. There's zombies that make sense. Yes, this is sorry, F Cloud. This is a whole zombie game. Not the ones I just killed though. Those were humans. Yeah. Okay. So that's yet another weapon. I will also put the screws back and grab this because that's awesome. Oh, I should get my gun back though. I don't have a lot of bullets left, but still. Some bullet better than no bullet. So I wasn't sure if the humans would still show up because we killed the smugglers ending, but I guess, yeah. Ooh, yeah, alcohol's good. Alcohol's good. What's in here? She doesn't even eat junk foods. I can't feed her. Okay. Oh, hello. What's this? Stuff. Okay. Anyone upset that I'm running? No? Okay. No Red Bull? No, that's because at the start of the apocalypse, I hoarded all of the Red Bull. Was this supposed to be their stash? That's not that great. I can always come back and get this stuff, I guess. Anyway, yeah, who's questioning Aubrey's thick thighs? They're like right here. Literally right here. Yeah, their stash sucks. Okay. I'm a little worried that their bodies are going to disappear and take the good stuff with them. So what I'm going to do is grab the stuff off their body and move it. Hi, Abyssalate. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I'm going to put it into a place that is permanent. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to put this and this and this. And now I will go back and grab the better stuff that I grabbed. So now, just in case their bodies disappear for whatever reason, I got all the good stuff from it. Okay. This is a really small location, I think, so... There we go, easy. Easy peasy, but they had some decent stuff, actually, so... Oh, Vince was injured yeah, we know he's injured. Okay. So who's unhappy right now? Christine and Frank argued about people not pulling their weight. They were both working. Seriously, oh god, stop arguing, you weenies. Enough with the arguing, you weenies. Okay, so now you're pretty tuckered out, lady. So I will send you, you will get first. Oh wait, we have a lot of people who are suffering from really bad morale right now. I'm more worried, Michelle, about your morale. Because I might go try to kill Hudson right now. Borb, your morale also sucks, bud. Okay, who else is in really bad morale state? Frank, you could be better. But I saw someone else in the yellow. Oh, was it Hudson? Oh yeah, but we're probably gonna go kill you right now. Oh, we don't have access to Mission Powell Plaza right now. Oh shit. So there's no point even killing him. Oh. I'm making the scrunchiest of faces. All right, I will put him in the morale zone. Just, I don't know, give him a good time before he dies. Joe, you have lots of stuff to dismantle. So I will not send you out. Orb is there. Every day we throw it for more planned murder, which is necessary and moral. It's not moral. I just wanna. How about you, sir? Let's get you cooking. And boozing? Yeah. Yeah, see, he's feeling better now. Miguel, I can't booze you. So I will send you... No, I need to send Isabel out. Can I booze you? No. Regardless, I'm going to send her out to... RMK. As is. If she encounters... She shouldn't need to go deal with the military zombies, but... Well, there's some stuff down there, but hopefully that one's still dead. And I'll have her pick up the other stuff. And she's got an evasiveness skill too, so she'll do that. I actually want to keep this guy, like, if he can survive, I would really like him to stay alive because I think his knife skill is really fun. So I'll just go put you in bed again, sir, and let me just see if you need any... Can I give you any medicine other than that? No, okay. Cooper. Cooper is also useless. Let's go ahead and send him to RMK to... Oh, no, I'm already sending her to RMK. Then I will send him to Pioneer. Yeah, he'll grab the rest of the stuff there. How? You need some time, I think. May. Sorry, girl. Sorry, girl. Okay, we got some vegetables and we got water going. You're not a weapons person. I guess you're going to bed. Because murder's a moral left. Morality spectrum, so technically murder is always moral. I disagree extremely. Wowza. Maybe if I feed her some of her, the pork belly her brother made. Yeah, she feels a bit better now. Herm, what do I do with you, bud? I wish there was a way to upgrade so you could send out even more scavengers. Aubrey, I wish I could booze you up. And I can! Okay. And you know what? You actually need some sleep for once. So I will send you off to the sleep area. It's okay. Hal probably can't smell it because he's gotten his nose broken so many times in underground boxing. Okay, Rahul, I'm sorry, but I got nothing for you. Same with Christy. Uh-oh. There might be some arguments about people not pulling their weight this time. Let me feed you, I guess? There you go. You feel a bit better. Anyone else who's hungry? Hudson, I guess. You. Be like, vegetable soup is for commies. Okay, you are also hungry. But not hungry enough for me to give you a casserole, unfortunately. Okay. That's gonna have to do for now. Oh, I know, 3 scavenger teams, but it would all maybe the worry would be that it would make the game too easy. Which, but I'm kind of like, well, that's your choice to make, right? And by you, I mean mine. Okay. Even though this should be mostly safe for her, I did not send her with a weapon, so we are not going to fuck around with running. We're here to clean and get out. I hate that I send her here at nighttime. Okay, we will start off with the basement. Hopefully that military zombie has not come back to life. Yeah, I guess once we're inside a building, it doesn't make much of a difference between day or night, but it just feels freakier. Yeah, see, this one's gone. I don't know why the other one came back. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Should be grateful Walton still has power. Yeah, no. No, I agree, because the hospital happens. Boy, is that something. Okay, hopefully it's coming closer. I'm just gonna double check if there's items here. It's really easy to evade the military zombie so long it doesn't see you. So we're just gonna take the slow and steady process of following him around. RMK without power would be, oh, don't even suggest it. I wouldn't mind them adding that to hard mode. Can't steal his clothes? No. Even though... Oh, actually, you get behind back, girl. We'll wait for him to walk back. Yeah, I can definitely see them adding armor in a later update for crafting too. Sorry. I feel like they have a lot of big plans for this game in a good way. Did I add the hazmat suit? Oh, I haven't gotten... Wait, hazmat suit? I don't have that. I haven't seen anything like that yet. I don't have that. I'm surprised you can't surprise kill the armor guys. Maybe not yet. Okay, was there anything out here? Probably not. Did you spoil something? Possibly, but that's okay. I know you didn't mean to. Yes, I have not seen that or a zombie wearing a hazmat suit as of yet. Okay, so thankfully they haven't brought back any ground floor zombies, which I appreciate. And with this, the first floor is cleared, I believe, as well. So now we can go to the second floor. Sorry, Isabel, you're gonna have nightmares for a while. Fran. Oh, whoops. Okay, but now no one has to come back to the nightmare room anymore, so. Yeah, the characters will get nightmares, I think, if you have them kill a human. Except for Aubrey, apparently. I don't think Aubrey got nightmares from killing people. Go, Aubrey, go. That's our bisexual queen. Okay, it seems like the second floor on this side is also cleared. So now let's go upstairs. We're already we're not running out of space. Aubrey was like, yeah. Aubrey's like, I gave him a chance. They came at me. She has no guilt whatsoever. And you know what? You go, girl. Who did I romance with Aubrey? Nobody. I looked up spoilers. Whoever psychopaths. I don't, because I feel like Hudson is the closest we have to a psychopath. And I do not love him. I don't think not feeling guilt over self-defense is psychopathic behavior, is all. You know? I think it's totally normal to feel guilt, but I also think it's perfectly fine not to. You're like, yeah, I defended myself. I don't even feel a little bad. Okay, nothing up here. I'm getting a chance to run. She's not going to feel guilty for playing the trick when they came at her. Yeah. Was that again the stinky one? Yeah, Aubrey's like, I know my rights. I don't think being a psychopath means you're smart. I think you can absolutely be a dumbass and also a psychopath. Okay, so before I go to the other side, I will clear this whole place. I'm also gonna feed her that. Even though I know this place is mostly cleared, the game has thrown enough loops at me that I'm like, Okay, was there anything left out here? No. Okay. It would be pretty amazing if we could completely clear RMK communications, though. I never hear about the dumb psychopaths because they get caught for things with CEOs or politicians. Yeah, exactly. One showered in 6 years and I'm starting out. Well, I mean, here's the thing. So Hudson got caught in the apocalypse when he's like a celebrity athlete who was at some event or something like that. So in his mind, he was powerful and popular, even if other people thought he was stinky. Okay. Also, he wouldn't refer to the youth having aura because this was set in 1980. How do I get up there again? Oh, the ladder over here, Dur. Okay. All right. That's true. That's true. Doesn't seem like a necessary loot. Yeah, I wish I could. I thought for a second, I'm like, that has to be something I can loot, but no. Also, hi, Rennies. Welcome on in. I am so happy to see you. Rennies, I've had the most dog shit ass day in many ways. And so I am delighted to have you stop by. But see, putting those words is very funny. But to see putting those words in is funny, even if it's not. Oh yeah, I guess so. Guess so. Okay, we're gonna equip that. Yay! Got rid of all that stuff and made room for other stuff. I know it would help you have a better day. What would help me help? Wait, what? Anything over here? Good morning. I'm sorry about Jingo. I hope you've been able to have a soothing time flooding. Yeah, it has notably been improving, that's for sure. No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to spin Rennie's right now. I'm actually even too sensitive for that. The thought of even bothering Rennie's a little bit today is not. No, no. I'm in such a like. I feel like I'm like a whole body emotional sunburn. All I want is nice things for everyone ever. Let's go ahead and feed this girl more junk food and a coffee. Put in the queue for another time. Great. He's like, no, fuck you guys. Let's go ahead and throw this bottle. That was a very nice sound. No rin spin. Nope, not this time. Was there anything over here that I forgot to check? No, okay. What did we have left over? Can I feed you the grape juice? No, I can't. So what if I spin myself around a Joyce way so no one feels bad? No, you're good. You're fine. Okay, let's leave. I'm just deciding what to leave. Oh, wait, can I give you the booze? No, she's already drunk. No, she's not. Why can't I give her alcohol? That's not fair. I would like to take this gear, so I think I'll leave behind the coffee. Do this. And we've got lots of fabric, so maybe this isn't the end of the world. Okay, so there's just coffee and fabric here. I guess if I have nothing else to do with anyone, I can technically send another cleanup scavenge out this way. I'll spin her chair. Thank you, Rennie's. I think she can drink while salvaging. No, I have absolutely had them drink alcohol with salvaging. I totally recall maybe incorrectly doing that. I could have sworn. Ah, there might be just enough to justify one last baby scavenge. Although, it's a piece of cloth, it's a coffee. I don't know if it's that big of a deal. Let's go see what's on the other side, at least. If you're underage... I don't think she's... Is she underage? I can't remember if they show the age. Bio. Nope. Bio. No. I don't see an age there anyway. Nope. Don't you jump off that edge, just in case. I know she looks very young, but she's implied to not be a minor at the very least. Okay, what do we got here? Stuff. Cool. We like stuff. Yeah, there's theoretically, I think, just barely enough here to justify one more kind of shitty scavenge, but I don't know if we're going to have the resources to do that, so hopefully I'll grab everything that's kind of important. How dare you? Yeah. Also, underage is relative. For drinking, I mean, for drinking. Do I want to grab the sugar? And the reason I say that is because in, I think it's Alberta, it's 18. BC, it's 19. Most of Canada, it's 19. So the age of 21 being a drinking age seems weird to a lot of the world. It just seems like unusually high. I don't know. Alberta mentioned, yeah, hell yeah, Mada. When you go to entertainment, can't drink, yeah. Well, there's something that feels kind of cruel about expecting kids to go to college and not drink for 3 years. Like that, I feel like you're literally setting them up for failure, right? Like that's wild. Doesn't Quebec have 18 as drinking age? I hear people border hopping to Quebec all the time to drink. I wonder. They're giving up drinking. It's true, but still, I would still argue, even with plenty giving it up, it's sort of like you have to go to college for 3 years with no alcohol, and then on your 4th year of college, you are allowed to have alcohol. And if you break this rule, you're gonna have a criminal record. Seems just silly to me. Also, guys, we do have ads in 5 minutes. Also, I saw what is it to 3 Canada's surprise his dad by legally drinking. Aw. Alright. Okay, I feel like we're very close to having this place fully scavenged. Please? Yes? Yeah, I do believe that's everything. Also, guys, the visual details in this game, the moths being drawn to this light here at nighttime, that's so cool. This game is awesome. No! No, don't run! I thought they added pets to the update. How do I get the pets? I could have sworn there was a pet thing to the update and there was a dog just now. And I hadn't seen one yet, so I didn't even know if it was an option. No, I want the dog to come back. There was a dog. Wait, okay. Wait. Let me go look into the Discord really quickly. Dog. Is there a way to get the dog? Very dog couple. Dog chili. No, that's off topic. Not just a pet update. So wait. Apparently, oh, I was hoping that Queen magically knew about the dog update. Is it the dog update? Let's try that. Come on. Oh, I don't know if it's happened. Is the dog update afterwards? Talk to the next update. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Sorry. Ow, shit. Sorry. Okay, it doesn't seem like the dog update has happened yet. You okay? Yeah, no, it's the when I sit on my chair, I'm putting weight directly on the giant cyst on my leg. And I just had a bunch of like random like sharp stabbing pains and then it went away, so it's fine. Okay. I don't think the dog update is out yet. Also, did I say we have ads starting in 2 minutes? It'll be probably another 3 rounds of words on stream. Yeah, and then maybe it'd be nice. Maybe I can I don't really want to go to the emergency room after stream now because then I'd have to drive myself and pay for parking. Maybe I can wait and then, but maybe I could go see. Sorry, I'm still debating. I wonder, maybe if I go first thing in the morning to the urgent care, maybe they will take me in. But urgent care rejected my mom, so I don't know about that. Heat wave. Going out during the day has become a serious health risk. So that means no daytime scavenging. Unless I want them to die. Okay, let me just check. Ow, God, sorry. Okay, the cyst is very unhappy. That's it though. Call and ask ahead how crowd things are. You have to, at least for here, it's like you almost go before they open. And it's not really a crowded thing, it's a triage thing, I guess. Okay, first of all, let me just check really quickly on the garden. It has 1 phase left and 1 phase. Okay, so by the next phase, they'll all be done, so we can move during the next phase. So what if we just focused on self-care today, maybe? Let's go find Borb. Borb is gonna be important here. Where's Borb? There's Borb. Her morale still isn't great, but I can feed her some food, which will help. Maybe. Yeah, it will help! Okay, yay, yay, yay. Okay, let's go take a look at our weapons before the ad break starts. But yeah. Oh, actually, we'll do this right now. Maybe we should go to the ER? Yeah, I don't wanna pay for parking though. And it's not actually, like, I don't have a fever. I'm not having nausea. There's no red streaks going away from it. So it's not actually a true emergency yet. I just need to get it dealt with. But yeah, I'll get you guys going for the ad break now. I'm gonna go put away my salmon for a bit and take a taxi there. Sam, yes, I'm a level of brokenness right now that I need to account for every dollar, and that shit is expensive. But yeah, go to ads, and I'll see you guys in 3 rounds of Words and Stream. See you soon. Bye! right, welcome back from the ad break. Sorry about that last one being hard. All right, so what are we deciding? We're gonna decide on Borb is gonna make more weapons for us, but only one phase worth this time. I was gonna go look at this. Piranha is auto-modded in the Portuguese language for being sexually offensive, apparently. Okay, let's have her do some revolver and some pistol ammunition. We've got a lot more melee weapons, so that's great. So yeah, we'll do revolver and pistol. And that's it for now. Okay. Now, who is worst off for morale? You are one of the worst off, so we'll stick you in there. Isabel is also one of the worst off, so we'll stick her in there. Not bad. No, we didn't know either until recently. Until it got auto-modded. Do you need any medication? No, but your morale could use a boost. Please stop being infected though, kid. I want you to make knives! And then this guy is also really shitty morale. So that catches the worst of the morale culprits. Which is good, I guess. How can I give you alcohol? Okay. We have no meat, so we can't cook. He can't cook his specialty anyway. Can I get you alcohol? Yay. Okay, so who leftover is disposable-ish? I still want to save this guy, but you know what? We'll send him out to scavenge. I keep talking about blowing up Hudson, but I can also blow up Cooper. It just won't be as satisfying. Okay, so that's completely empty. That's completely empty. I don't actually remember clearing this place, but I guess it's empty. There's some medical and base resources there and there, but that will be resolved if we move in, when we move in. I should probably empty out anything over here first and foremost. Okay, maybe I'll send him here and I'll just send him with like this and this. And just in case I forgot about this. I was gonna say, did that spell that correctly? It's not even English word, but it's cute. It's literally just a damn animal name. Yeah, exactly. Okay. So we don't like Hudson, so we're sending him out. Can I give you alcohol, lady? There, see, you feel better already. And I'll give you some junk food. Oh, see, you're feeling way better. There we go. How are we for lock picks? 6 and 4. I can have you go and make 1 just so you have something to do. DK said, heading to bed. Thanks for doing a stream tonight. Good luck with your leg. Thank you, DK. Thank you for being here. And I'm honored. I am honored that the great DK Diamantis has lurked during my stream. Thank you. Sorry, that sounded like sarcasm, but it was actually sincere. But the fact that it was sincere is probably like, DK's probably like, what do I even do with sincerity? We only know how to be mean to each other. I'm also about to duck out. Sounds good, Gwen. Thank you so much for helping this whole time. Gwen regularly deals with me sending like a flurry of last minute DMs being like, if anyone says this or this or this or this, time out. And he's like, okay. So thank you, Gwen. We appreciate you. Okay, so she's working on that. Barb's on weapons. You don't have anything to do right now. I was this close to jamming the pants grab you, man, but not tonight. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you. All right. Frank, we'll get you working on more veggie soup while you're here. Gail's already there. How? I don't know what to do with you, bud. There's no room for you in the morale zone. I've already made you drunk. I guess I can just put you to bed. Unfortunately for you, Joe, I need you to dismantle more while you're here. Yeah, that should be good. Ooh, that would give me a lot of parts. Would be nice. Would you feel better if I timed you out until after your stream tomorrow? Yes! Yes, Gwen, I would! Yes, Gwen, please! If you do the math for me, I would appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, Gwen's the best. Yeah, I usually do 144,000 or 69,000 seconds, but those are one of those is math and the other's just a funny number, so I'm not sure. Do you get upset with? No, you're fine with junk food. Okay, good. I'll feed you some junk food. There we go. See, you feel better already. I'll put you to sleep. Or DK gets timed out constantly. He's fine. And there's a reason why DK gets timed out, and it's not because he's in trouble. Sort of. Alright, May, I don't know what to do with you, sweetheart. Let's put you... No, the timeout isn't about gigantifying emotes. The timeout is to prevent him from shouting me out on his stream. That's why. That's why he gets timed out. Robbie and Christine have nothing to do. And Aubrey. Can I give you more? No, I can't give you more booze. Want to work on med kits? So here's the cool thing is if you time out a streamer, you also block their mods from shouting you out. And that's the power. That's how it works. Okay, I need to start prioritizing I need to start prioritizing tape on scavenges. Also, I'm going to go do something possibly a little controversial here. I'm going to go and grab Cooper, and I'm going to send him out on a scavenge as well. Not you, Vince. Cooper. Where's Cooper? Here we are. And then I will put Robbie in the morale. Actually, I'll put Robbie... then I'll grab Hao. Where are you, Hao? Sorry, now I'm just swapping things around. Hao can go to the morale zone. Robbie can go to bed. And Cooper is going to go scavenge. And if it kills him, it kills him. He's not really useful. Yeah, I figured out, because DK will lay on the compliments. And I'm like, no, don't do that on your stream. And then I time him out and it blocks his mods too. Of course, if I forget to untime him out, if I give him a really big number, then, oopsie. Then he can't talk during my stream. Okay. Can I give you alcohol? Wow, you don't respond well to alcohol at all. Anyway. Okay, so I'm not gonna send you here. I could send him here. Okay, done here, done here. But if we move here, that'll still be in range, so this would be a better option over here. Weapons and food. Yeah, let's send you here. I will send you with a baseball bat, and that should be fine. Okay, now everyone is assigned, and two people that we don't like they're probably gonna suffer. And that's fine. We're gonna blow Hudson up anyway. See, he's fine so far. No biggie. We haven't been here for a while, and that's why I'm walking really quietly, because there might be zombies back here again. Okay, so first floor's got nothing. Mission, we should all start screaming and get popular so we can shout out. Ronenn can't stop all of us. No, it's pretty easy to time you out. It's not that hard. It's pretty easy. Okay, now let's check second floor. It did say there was stuff here. I'm not crazy. Staff? Yo. Oh, and a weapon! Yay! Okay, I don't think I'd actually been in that room yet. I feel like I had forgot a lockpick and I didn't do it, so there we go. Nice. Okay, we'll use one of these right now. But we'd already been there. I guess maybe the hole is just an accidental fall through type of situation? Maybe? What even fell through? Huh, I can't tell. Was I able to get on the roof? No, I'm not sure. It doesn't look super high up. Stuff. Yay, stuff! There is a pipe there. Can I? Oh, there was! Oh my god, I don't think I ever climbed up this. Sorry, this is exciting. Sorry. I don't know if I've ever climbed up this in any time I've played this game. Okay. This looks like the entire roof is gonna collapse. Can I? Okay. You tried, game. You tried. I recognize that now. I see you for what you are. Okay. Come on, bud. Okay, I was like, he's gonna be inside anyway. He probably won't overheat that much. Oh, he's gonna overheat. There wasn't even anything good up here. Oh, that should be a flesh wound. Okay, as far as I can tell, I think I've cleared everything. Like, I've grabbed every single item that can be grabbed. Can I climb up this one? I can't. I need to start paying more attention to these pipe dealy thingies. There wasn't even anything up here. Oh, there was a survivor up here, I think. Never mind. There was a survivor up here originally, I think. Okay. All right, now we get to find out what happens when you make someone go outside during a heat wave in this game, because I think I've always avoided it. Now I'm interested. All right, it has been a hell of a long time since we've been here. Let's go ahead and check the roof real quick. I hear zombies. Okay, but you're in the background, which is cool. All right, we left behind any cool toilet loot? I guess not. How about over here? Oh, good. We need tape, too. Okay, that's perfect. Hello, foreground zombie. Okay, let's deal with foreground zombie, actually. Come on, Cooper. I believe in you. See? You're natural. You didn't see us, you didn't see us, you didn't see us, you didn't see us. Okay. You still don't see us? Oh, lovely. Ooh, did I ever touch this? Whoa, apparently I didn't. What? There's so much stuff here. Okay, let's feed you. I may even be able to feed you more. No, I can't. Okay, well, I'll throw it away if I need to. Oh, there were so many zombies here. That's so much stuff. I will take the screws. We have so much fabric back at base. Oh my gosh, I am so glad I came here. What? I think this place restocked. Let's put this back. I can always come back if I really need it. So we've left behind, I should, you know what, if I were smart, I would have a little notebook here and I could take notes. I left behind some cloth and a component, a little bracket dealie. And then here I left behind more cloth and some junk food. Also, hi, Owl Brother. Welcome on in. Let me pause because I have to shout you out. The mod has gone to sleep. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Owl Brother. Let's see what you're up to. Owl Brother _ YouTube. Owl Brother, do you watch Corpse Channel? She was playing that earlier today too, but welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. My name is Ronenn. I am a dusty, decrepit plant tag VTuber. I was dead for a long time. Sorry, my eyes are blinky. I was dead for a long time and then I got better, but I don't know a lot of stuff. Like I sometimes seem older than I actually am, I think, because I know so little. So welcome on into the stream. I'm playing my favorite zombie game. How was Neo 2? I know how to say it now. I stopped saying Nio. But yeah, brother, do you watch Corpse? Is that why you were playing it? Because she's been playing a little bit too. She's read it a couple times, and has been playing it before. So yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. Al, brother, I know it will, depending on where you are, it's very late. So if you need to raid and run, that is a-okay. If you want to stick around, I will probably be going for a little bit longer. Maybe another, like maybe 20 minutes to an hour, depending. But we'll see. So yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Also, one second. I'm gonna hydrate while we're here. I snuck in a little bit of Red Bull into my water. If it tastes so good. I think, of course, but it was a coincidence because I think we started at the same time. Oh hell yeah! Well, I hope you're enjoying it. Yes, I am now pronouncing it by the correct name of Neo and not Nio, like the centipede. I can't believe I left so much stuff behind here. Mine's kind of blown right now. Is watered down Red Bull actually good? Samus, I like sugar-free Red Bull. Oh, let's find out if I can drink. And so what I find with sugar-free Red Bull is that it stays very sweet even as you dilute it. And I think that might be a property of like artificial sweeteners, maybe? So yeah. So yeah, even watered down, it's quite good. And I feel like it's notably hydrating, more hydrating than it would be on its own when it's watered down. And it just tastes more refreshing. It's a very strong flavor on its own. Oh my god, I think I can justify a cleanup scavenge here too, actually. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna start drinking. But I got to start drinking, it's so late. Drinking water, right? Very young, foolish back then. Okay, what was over here other than the location? I wonder, there was so much stuff here. I almost wonder if this is an example of locations restocking with items if enough time has passed. Honestly, with a huge caffeine crash. Oh, what doesn't start leaving you with a huge caffeine crash? Oh, I knew we were kindred. I love sugar. Oh, sorry, I missed that message. That makes so much more sense. But I gotta start drinking it so late. It doesn't. So Red Bull doesn't really give me a caffeine high at all. Coffee will potentially make me jittery, but not Red Bull. I feel like it takes. I don't know. I don't know how. I would have to probably drink more. I'd have to drink like an unhealthy amount of Red Bull, not necessarily for the caffeine, but the B vitamin overdosing. For me to even feel the caffeine. But the reason I love sugar-free Red Bull is just the taste. I've said it before and I'll say it again. If there was a drink that tasted exactly like Red Bull without the caffeine, I'd be going for it so hard. Okay, let's do a fun run. No, not up the stairs, sir. This is why we die. But I gotta stop drinking it so late. Oh, you gotta stop drinking it so late. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, I actually... Oh, hello. Can I kill you? Oh, can I kill you both? Let's have some fun while we're out here. Yay. Yeah, I think sugar-free Red Bull actually tastes better than regular Red Bull. Which I know might be kind of a hot take, but... I feel like it's a little bit more tart than regular Red Bull. Does it give me wings? Not at all. Oh, Vince is not getting better. Just like artificial sweeteners. That's too bad. I love artificial sweeteners. That is too bad. Ooh, 12 bottles of water, 10 veggies. That's great. That's great. That's great. Okay. Oh, now we get to see what happens. So you got the severe sunburn. Cannot use bandages or healing kits until the state is resolved. Oh, well, that's fine. Oh, that's why I wasn't supposed to dynamite. He takes extra damage. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, let me just go quickly check. Garden is all done. This is all done. But I still don't think I'm going to move just yet. And the reason is that it's nighttime. And so when you move, it takes up a phase. So if we move right now, that would be bad. There we go. Who else needs it? Miguel. Okay. We will be wasting a scavenging slot to go and move. So we'll do one more scavenge and then we'll move. Okay, so who's next? We've got one more spot in here for someone. Vince, I will give you. And we will pray that you will not turn into a zombie. I'm going to put you in here, actually. Please get better. It's only citywide. Yes, it is. We're trying to... The whole point of the game is to escape the city. Is it important to keep moving, or is there ever a time where it's ideal to set up a permanent base? The game does not want you to set up a permanent base. The game will start... The longer you stay at a base... the more damage zombies will do, the more negative events that will happen. And yeah, the game puts pressure on you to keep moving around. Did you say you need to have a lot of folks? No. Oh, no. I don't need to have a lot of folks at the shelter. But I like having a lot of them because a lot of them have random skills that do lots of fun stuff. Plus, the plan is right now is I'm going to sacrifice a couple of them. I'm going to drink some hair conditioning, caffeine-free electrolyte drinks, a game receptor for self-familiar to pretend I'm included. Oh, that's awesome. I don't really like most energy drinks. It's just Red Bull. Bulls escape. Okay, I thought it was a long-term survival. No, check it out. So right now they have 3 escape plans for getting out of the city. This one failed somehow in a way that I did not expect, but that's okay because this is the one we want to use anyway. I've already done these 2. Yeah. More plans coming soon. Yeah. Okay, so this guy also is a sunburn, but he's also a piece of shit, so that's fine. I'm gonna make sure he has nothing to do. I'm gonna have build a lockpick, see if something to do. You are on there. Borb is gonna work on weapons. Okay, so what do we got right now? We have an okay amount of ammo, so let's make more ammo. We've got plenty of melee weapons though. Okay. Yes. Do you want some alcohol? There you go, Rahul. How about you go to bed, Rahul? And Frank, I think you can cook some casserole now. Yay. Isabel, can I give you alcohol? Yay. Do you have a cool high morale skill that I'm not using? Oh no, it's only if, only that one. Oh, I thought you were evasive this whole time. Shit, my bad. I'm gonna get you killed, girl. Okay, you can go lie down in bed, I guess. Where's Grandma Christine? You're hungry. Let's feed you. Yay, you're doing pretty well. You're so happy to be gardening, I think. We'll put you to bed as well, because we love Grandma. There you go. You'll keep Isabel company. Aubrey, I will get you to do your usual, which is to make a single med kit. Yeah. Hudson, we hate you. Now for the scavenging. That's what we were doing. Okay. You could do a scavenge cleanup here. Vivaldi's also has a lot of stuff. What if I did one here and one here? So I'll send him to Vivaldi's and I'll send him just with this golf club. And then I can also send Robbie with some alcohol in his system. Whoa, alcohol works really well on him. And we'll give you some food too, bud. And we'll send him for a cleanup scavenge. I've only seen maybe a few episodes of The Walking Dead, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on your view. Okay, so not here. They have weapons, but those weapons might just be rocks. Let's send him there without anything. No, I'll give you something. I'll give you something. I'll give you the tomahawk, just in case. Okay, now I think everyone but the piece of shit is... No, May doesn't have an assignment. May, are you going to be okay without an assignment? I don't think I have anything for you. If you're going to get into read the comics. I know this sounds very weeby, but I'm not really into Western style comics. I could not see myself enjoying it. And even manga recently, like I really like the manhwa format, and so I literally said not to sound like a weeb. If you say weeb after I say that, it doesn't do anything. Okay, sorry, May, I don't have an assignment for you. Sorry, we'll get someone killed, don't worry. Only yaoi for her. You guys, I've said this before, I don't just read yaoi. That is like a third of what I read. Okay, Vivaldi's is really big. Western comics are mainly... Really, Mr. Sticky? That is not my... From what I've seen, like if I go to a comic book store, I don't think I see any comics intended for kids. They're all for adults. Like all of like the DC comics, all of the independent comics are all like really serious shit. I almost never see stuff intended for kids. It's just not the art style and the styles in general just aren't for me. I know there are some comics for kids, but it feels like the market is way more targeted adults than anything. Every time you get Mr. Sticky, I can't. Why? That's their name. Mr. Sticky. Okay, there we go. There was some stuff here. Yeah, I can't really think of... Like, I feel like manga is way more oriented towards kids than most Western comics, in my experience. I actually judge you. I don't know. I started to read comics, even most manga. Chainsaw Man is like the only series I can read. Everything else is just synopsis, which I enjoy. Yeah, I feel like the reason manga hasn't been doing as well for me is I find the reading format for Okay, I guess we're fighting, huh? Nice. You did a great job, Hal. What was I saying? Yeah, sorry. So the format for manhwa is typically designed to be read on a phone. And for that reason, I find it to be like, it's like the contrast and it's full color most of the time. And it's just really easy and convenient to read on my phone. Whereas manga is very tricky to read on your phone. And well, that's the truth is I spend most of my time on my phone. I hear a walker, but I don't know where. I meant my comics are stained by hero comics from early 2000s. Yeah, I own some Western comics that were recommended to me. I think what was the series called? Girls or something like that? And I remember when I went looking for them. Also, at one point, I was really into Stucky, which is Bucky Barnes and Steve Rogers as a couple. So I started looking for the Civil War comics from MCU. Or not MCU, from Marvel Comics. Whoa! There's a crazy sounding zombie up there. And so I went to a couple comic stores looking for it, and everything on their shelves was designed for adults. Like, they were super serious stuff. Are there 2 zombies up here? Okay, there's this one here. There's gotta be 2. That sounds exactly like 2. Whoa! Ow! Stop her head in. Yeah! That was awesome. All right, I should hit the hey. Thanks for the stream. Take care and good night. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Look, zombies, thank you. Oh, good. And we can give you this. Hey. Okay, I think that's everything up here. Everything on this floor. And then we can hop down through here. And check everything on this floor. Clear. 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 Yeah, no, go back downstairs. There we go. Clear. It's so funny. I still have not yet really, like, every time I think of Vivaldi's, I just think of the restaurant part of it. I almost forget it includes the huge apartment complex on top. Was there anything? I'm just going to check that car really quickly. Was there anything here or in the dumpster? No. Okay. Okay, I think we finally cleared Vivaldi's. For now, anyway. All done, all done, all done, all done. Yo! Okay, next guy. Or was that it? No, yeah, we were gonna do a cleanup with Robbie. Gotcha. Okay. And I love the fact that at nighttime those lights draw moths. Such a cool detail. Okay, there's nothing on the roof. Okay, let's go upstairs. Clear. Oh, stuff. VTuber meetup at the light, yeah. Oh, do you follow moth VTubers as well? They're beloved. Okay, was there anything over here? God, this is so loud. Okay, nothing up here. Okay. Clear. 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 Okay, we left some stuff here. And here, and that empties it. It's really satisfying to leave locations completely empty. It feels good, man. Vince's bloodshot eyes are wide with panic. Why is everyone looking at him like he's a monster? He's just a little sick, that's all. There's a crazy thing he'll die from the common cold. Instead of resting, he starts spending all his time watching the others' paranoia bubbling under his skin. He still has a chance of surviving because I feel like Aubrey was also in that state and she came back from it. Just wanting the tiny scavenging hall? What? We scavenged so much. God, these guys are so full of shit. Vince is turning into Hudson. No, Vince, he seems designated to always turn into a zombie. Like, they introduced him to sort of introduce the concept of turning into a zombie. Also, Aubrey's morale is so low. Unfortunately, I can't really do anything for you, hun, except for maybe give you some alcohol. Who is really catastrophically low on rest? Oh, you need alcohol too. And you do too. All the morale I was trying to get you guys to have is gone. I don't even know if I want to waste anything on you. Okay, everyone's gonna be having a hard time. We're moving. Okay, clear. Clear. Time to move, and hopefully the heat wave will be done by then. So what's nice now is empty. Empty, empty, not empty. Empty, empty, empty. A little bit left. Empty, empty. So many spots cleared. Feels really good. Okay, we are moving here. Yep. Nope. Yep, there we go. And now the heat wave is over? Question mark? Lost high fever recovering. Annoyed each other with their already bad moods and uneasy. Yeah, that's fair. We'll kill some people. Also, Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Aaliyah. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. All right, we got some people who, unfortunately, Grandma, I know you're critically unmoraled, but I need you to start gardening. I'm so sorry. I don't know where the garden is, but I need you to garden. There it is. Okay. Okay, who is the worst for morale? Frank is one of the worst, so I will stick you into wherever the morale zone is now. I think it's on the far left. I think it's over here? Or no? No, it's on the second floor. Okay. Yeah, okay, it's up here. So this is you're the first one because you're in the worst state. And then who else? Aubrey is in a pretty bad state too. I don't have enough alcohol for all these miserable people. Okay. I think we're just about ready to send you on Operation Blow Shit Up. So let's go see if I can do that right now. Her thighs cannot save her own. Yeah, she's Pagliacci, but of thick thighs. Okay, let's see. Do we have enough now to send you to Mission Bella Plaza with explosives? I could even send him with this gun and have him shoot a bunch of zombies. And if we lose the gun, it's not the end of the world because I still have one. So let's do that. Okay. Okay, we're finally gonna blow up Hudson. Yay! You guys kept thinking, like, oh, Ronnie wants to save Hudson. No, I was waiting for this. Look at that. Almost 4 skulls. Okay, I'm so happy. You need sleep, but I also need you to make weapons, so can I give you some coffee? And some alcohol? No, I don't. I'll save the alcohol for people who are really dire state. Go get him, Tiger. I will. Okay, so we're gonna do 1, 2. How are we for... Let's do... What about this? What does this take up? That's not bad. Should I... Maybe I should make more... Yeah, let's do that. And I can do one more thing in here. Do I want to do a machete? I think I want to do... That takes up 2 tape. This takes up 3 tape. Let's do a machete. And so this will take up both the tasks for her, and I will give her... There we go. Now she's feeling better. Gods, and let me fetch my camera first. Machete? No, it's machete, but I have fun saying things wrong sometimes because I'm a quirky VTuber. Goes on, comes back as a goddamn Americaneer. Look, if he does, he's earned it. If he does, he's earned it. Okay, Rahul, I'm gonna get you over in the morale zone too. God, you guys are hard to keep alive sometimes. Miguel, will you feel better if I send you out on a scavenge, maybe? I know him not scavenging hits his morale pretty hard. Yeah, so quirky. Let me say funny words. Yeah, I'm so random. Something spork. We can still clean up. We can do one more cleanup at RMK, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Or I could send him an indigo rose. Let's have some fun at the indigo rose. I feel like I needed something there. We'll send you with this and this. I feel like I needed a lockpick, maybe? Just in case. I don't know why we need a bolt cutter there, but I feel like the last time I was there, I forgot to bring something important. Let's actually send him with one more melee weapon. Let's go with the cleaver. Yes, let's do that. Just in case, just in case. I was running the Penguin of Doom. I could have been. Because I was, at that time, I was a bit LOL so random. Okay, so now we have 2 scavengers. We got Isabel feeling like shit. Do we have room in the morale zone for her? We do. She's more important than someone like Cooper who does nothing. I will keep dropping stuff on you, Vince. I do want you to stay alive. We also give you some alcohol. That's probably good for infections, right? Go ahead and go to sleep, bud. We hate you. How should actually probably go to sleep as well. Okay, May, can I booze you and coffee you? Sure. And let's feed you. Let's feed May some more of her brother's good soup. And we'll get her starting on water. That was not what I meant to do. There we go. Robbie, you can also work on water. I'll give you a coffee as well. Really has a lot in common with this warm wine. Yeah, it is very, yeah. It does have a lot in common. Morale Zone, a made-up name. What is it actually called? I think it's called the communal area. But I call it the Morale Zone because that's where players go to increase the morale. Okay, you can help with gardening and I'll give you a coffee as well. No, don't refund. There you go. And you can get work on, I think there's stuff to dismantle. Maybe. Yes. And you can have food, actually. I feel like you need food. And coffee. And alcohol? There we go. See, you're feeling better. Does that leave everyone assigned? It does! I have everyone signed! Yay! Okay, I'm gonna take a sip of the Red Bull. Oh, that's so tasty. Okay, and let's get started. Also, I know I have ads starting in like 5 minutes or 7 minutes, but I bet we can explode a lot while we're here. There we go. Oh, he was gonna howl. I didn't even realize that. I just wanted to start drawing attention. You ever played this War of Mine? It's much more depressing, but very much in style. No. I gotta tell you, unattested and RJ Ramrod, since I started playing this game, I've had people independently mention this War of Mine probably over 24 times. So I do know the games are very similar, but it is specifically because this War of Mine is so depressing that I have no interest in playing it because my mental health is hanging on by a thread. So why would I want to play a game that's about like the depressing nature of war when we have actual war happening IRL and everything is already depressing? Like that is not my style of existing personally. If it works for you. Is it the third? That would actually be the fourth so far. Okay. I have an idea. Is he alive? Sorry, I can't believe he's alive right now. You guys might be right. Hudson might survive. Oh my god, he might survive long enough for me to be an explosive person in the hospital too. He survives purely despite me? I guess so. Sorry, I I thought for sure we were gonna die just now because we got cornered. Did we actually clear it? Okay, we got one more pipe bomb. Ooh, this might be fun. I wonder if I can wake them with the gun and then I can throw the pipe bomb at their face. Let's try that. That's the smell of a hero. I can't believe this guy. Okay, let's see. Will running summon any of them? Okay, am I allowed to stand here? I can. Okay, the gun might be our only chance of waking these ones in the distance. Huh. Okay, in that case, I have a different idea before we go to ads. Let's see if this works. The sheer balls on Hudson, right? Okay. No, wrong buttons. I need to, this is not the time for me to be hitting the wrong buttons. There we go. Okay, let's see how many we can take out with the gun. What happened to the rest? Did they go in the wrong direction, maybe? Oh my god! Is he not gonna die? This is crazy! He's got nothing! We're just gonna fist fight zombies, I guess. This is insane! I can't believe he's still alive! Okay, there's at least 2 zombies here. God, he can't punch to save his life. Holy shit, he's not dead. And that's all of the first floor zombies. I bet he took this down by at least 1 skull level. That's bonkers. Okay, if he survives long enough for us to get to the hospital, I'm gonna throw him as the bomb person at the hospital as well. Or even the police station. You know what's at the police station? You guys are gonna have to find out after the ad break. I'll see you guys after the ads are done. Bye-bye! hello and welcome back from the ad break. And let us continue with whatever is going on at the Indigo Rose. This is another place where we have not been for a while. I knew I needed to bring something. Okay, first floor we're clearing. Oh no, it's a chunky one! Take forever to kill. Jeez Louise. That's my bad. Not like the Red Bull ad seemed kind of on the nose. There was a Red Bull ad during the ad break? Why won't they just sponsor me? Red Bull. Just sponsor me. I'm right here. Could the injury take out Hudson? Yeah, he might turn into a zombie. Yeah. That's a military zombie. That's a military zombie. That's a military zombie. That's a military zombie. For some reason, there is a military zombie on the second floor. What would you do for a Red Bull sports sponsor? Not sports. Oh my God, no. If they're like, you have to go and do something absolutely crazy, I'd be like, no. No, thank you. What I want to do is I want to get the military zombie over into that room. This is going to take a while and I'll lock him in there. For now anyway. Yeah, I don't want to. Remember to dodge? No. Now I can't because he told me to. Yeah, if they were like, go do something crazy, I'd be like, what's crazier than me existing right now? Be like, what do you mean? I'm like, do you want me to go and pass a kidney stone without anesthesia? Like, come on. I do that all the time. Give me a sports sponsorship anyway. Remember to dodge. Reverse psychology doesn't necessarily work on me. I just don't like being told what to do. Pass a kidney stone while skydiving. Actually, there was a scientific paper that showed that riding roller coasters can potentially help dislodge kidney stones. Veritable stunt video? I would never, because they wouldn't put a VTuber in a stunt video. They'd want a real person, and you guys are never seeing my fleshy existence. I don't want to not do it. Oh. In my confusion, I'm not even mad. The way this game loves throwing in military zombies, absolutely. You guys are so mean. Haha! Now you're just trapped and confused. Okay, nothing out there. I everyone appreciate how it teaches us to fear the military. I mean, it also teaches you to fear the ladies wearing cute short shorts, so. This fucking game. This fucking game. Gotcha, bitch. Ladies in cute shorts are scary? What about men in cute shorts? They just RPing and they hire military-themed strippers? Well, he wasn't here before. That's the thing. The game, the way the devs decided to start adding random military zombies, I think is... It makes the game more fun over a longer period of time, but it's also scary as shit. Do with that what you will. Oh, don't go yet, sir. Don't go yet. There's another one over here. Come on, go get her. Go get her. Ah, fuck. You know what's funny is this tent didn't even have a zombie in it last time. Whoa! There's a lot of stuff here. Okay, what can I give you out of here? Ooh, I can feed you that casserole, actually. Perfect. And then I can also feed you that coffee. Oh my god, look, he's feeling so much better already. And then I'll probably take the seeds. And maybe that's it for now. Is it a chance to just execute them like that even if they're standing? At least when it once and get a prompt to execute it. It seems like yes, there is a chance. They added that as a relatively new thing, that you do get a chance to execute from the front, which I think is pretty awesome. And that includes the military zombies too. Okay, so while that's not everything from the Indigo Rose, that is most things. So good job, Miguel. I'm proud of you. I'm not super interested in killing that military zombie because there's no benefit to doing so, right? Please tell me the heat wave's gone. Man, I didn't even get to use him. Vince has turned. Vince kept saying he'd be fine. He insisted that he wasn't sick, but it was no surprise when he turned. Hauling him out of the shelter was awful. It was hard to avoid the mouthfuls of black spittle as he shrieked and flailed. It didn't feel good throwing him out like trash. It felt worse to look outside later and see that he was gone. Vince turned! All that remained of him was a groaning, shuddering husk. All the survivors are in a grief state. Great. Wonderful. Well, that takes care of one person, I guess. I guess it's just inevitable that Vince always turns into a zombie, which is, I don't know, that seems dumb to me. All right. First of all, Robbie, let's get you over into the morale zone because you need it, bud. See, it's called communal era, not morale zone. I was wondering what the game would do if it happened. Is there a mechanic for us running into him in the wild? I don't think there's a mechanic for running into Vince in the wild, but if one of our survivors dies and we go back, they will probably be a zombie. To the best of my knowledge. Okay, Hudson. Oh, Jesus. He might turn into a zombie too. Okay. Unfortunately, because of his sunburn, he can't take any medication right now to help with anything, so he's probably going to become a zombie. But I can at least give him some coffee and feed him for now. And then I will send him to the morale zone, as crazy as it is. He might just flat out die, though. How long is left on his sunburn state? Oh, he might just straight die, actually. Okay, who else needs a morale zone? Robbie's in there. You're good, actually, oh, maybe. Frank seems like he needs it more, though. Frank, I'll also give you a coffee. No, don't eat the sugar. There we go. I'll put Miguel. Who else might need it? Isabel, I think she needs the morale zone more. I think the grief state means that they recover morale more slowly too, which is great. That's great. Okay, and I'll give you vegetable soup as well. There we go. Okay. And Cooper, is the heat wave done? When is the fucking heat wave done? How do I see when the heat wave is over? Do we still, how long does this thing fucking last? Jesus. Okay, I don't know. I guess I'll put you to bed. Or, you know what? I could send you out because you already have a sunburn anyway. So, what, are you going to get double sunburn? I'm sure it'll be fine. All right, so. Could send you here for a cleanup. That one's empty. Empty. Empty, empty. Not empty and kind of dangerous. Because then you clean up there. Nothing, there. It says there's stuff here, but like, it's like a bandage. Empty. And funny enough, the plaza has not decreased in danger level at all, despite how many zombies we killed. That's wild. We're gonna send him there, because I don't care if he dies. We'll send you with this and this. And I'll send you with one more. And this. And all of the pistol ammo. And a lockpick. And a bolt cutter, just in case. And that should be pretty good for now. Do I want to send him? No, I think that's fine. Okay. And then how you're hungry. There you go. You're feeling a bit better, bud. Maybe I can, because, oh, you know what? Frank's not cooking. Oh, we don't have any meat left. Well, whatever. You can make some vegetable soup, I guess. Hey, your morale's not good and I can't make you drink anymore. Let's get you sleeping. Just so you have something to do, technically. Robbie's already in there. Grandma Christine, do we have any gardening that you can do? Yes, we do. Okay, good. Okay, good. We're gonna stock up in veggies because I don't know when we're going to get meat again. Tough. Yeah, you are, girl. And a coffee. Actually, going over to how we'll add 2 coffees to the pile. There we go. So Aubrey, if it weren't for the heat wave state, I would actually be totally happy to send her out in a scavenge right now. But unfortunately, I do think, or actually, we'll put May here, and then Aubrey will go over to make a first aid kit. It's not the survivor's first forays with suspicious meat yet. Was missing this most innocent when she decided to turn him into smoked salmon? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you got it. Okay, and then we've got Joe. Your morale's actually good. I'll give you another... Oh, you can't. You're too wired for coffee. But I will have you dismantle, maybe? Yeah. There, so you have work to do. Orb is working. Rahul can sleep. Miguel, I know your morale is not great, bud. But what will make it better is some alcohol. And that leaves everyone assigned. Yay. We'll see what happens with Hudson. Normally, when someone comes back with a flesh wound, I would treat them right away. Sorry, I just heard a weird sound. Normally treat them right away, and I think that would help, but I can't treat him because of the sunburn. So he might just full on turn into zombie. Yeeks. Whoopsies. Okay, so now, after all the work that Hudson did here, this ground floor should be pretty open and clear. I'm still hearing zombie sounds, though. That's concerning. If the military zombie is back, I'm going to be so pissed. Oh, I think it's back. Ugh, I don't think it died. I don't see its body anywhere. It's the boarded up glass window gets me. You know what's funny is that boarded up window, or if you're talking about the one at the Survivor where they're staying, that only breaks open if you piss off the zombie up there. And we didn't. So it shouldn't have happened, but there we go. Did I bring? I did. Okay, I did bring my stuff with me. There is an area where I think I need a bolt cutter here. Okay, definitely zombies up above. But let's just clear this floor anyway. I dodged. Did you guys see I dodged? Have a great stream. Good night. Good night, Psycho. Thank you for being here. I know it's so late. I know it's so late on a Sunday, and you're probably like, streamer, what the fuck? Why don't you just stream earlier? And I'm like, it's not in my nature. You're like, that's stupid. I know it is. I'm here for the night owls. And the people were like, you know what makes me fall asleep is listening to this lady kill zombies. Stream later or 24/7. Like, stream time? Do you really, Epion? I always wonder if I'm actually pushing you to like stay up later when you're like, you would otherwise be sleeping. I know you're not, I don't remember, you don't sleep a lot, but. I don't know, I just kind of assumed that it would be better if my stream time was earlier. Oh, thank you, Saigo. Genuinely. Ah, shit. Okay. Nice! You're doing a great job! It was going to be up early. Alas, it makes sense. Most people have one reason or other that they need to be up early, which makes sense. Most people are employed. When I get employed again, I too will have to think about things like being up early. God, I'm hearing a lot of zombies. Oh, you didn't see me, you didn't see me. You didn't see me, right? Okay. I don't think she saw me. You see Pajo's F before you and it'll be F'd afterwards. That's the people who come to my stream. Hey, there is a background zombie there, but like, why fight her if I don't have to? I'll just put you away for now. Okay, this is my only way upstairs. There's something really funky with the elevators that I have to use to get around. I remember having a lot of trouble with it before. Let's go check out this side first. I appreciate having company on Sony's. Oh, gamer, that genuinely makes me feel better. I always just kind of assume my schedule is like a real inconvenience for most people. At best. I was like, should I start earlier? You don't see me, you don't see me, don't see me. Are you gonna turn around? You are. I'm glad I closed the door. Turn around again. Gotcha. I see you. You don't see me, but I see you. Yo, so much stuff. Hey, do you want to, let's take some drugs. He's wired, yay! We found methamphetamines. Your voice is worth it. I'm so glad. Sometimes I make more of an effort for my voice to sound like nicey nice. And then other times I feel like I'm like, I'm just being nasal. Whoa, 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 whoa. I gotta be careful. This guy takes extra damage. That was my bad. I didn't think there was a second one there. Whoopsies. Whoa, that was a lot of stuff. So hi, Meet the Robot. I work from evening until night, often so late night streams are like this are quite nice. Okay, good. Okay, I'm feeling a bit better now. Genuinely. Okay. Whoa. Are we sure I can't drink the alcohol? Just in case, let's close that. Ah, balls. That's a lot of zombs. This might be that. Maybe I'll swap to a better weapon just for now. The semester means less watching streams and Acid Cloud, but we'll see how it pans out. That makes sense. Three? Okay, I will see if I can take out one from behind and then the other two by gun. That might work. Oh, if I get lucky though, they don't notice me. Okay, oh, that worked out perfectly. Though, to build off the above, I do have to sleep now, unfortunately. That's something that will help with trouble. Thank you very much, Epion. I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Don't worry, this is probably my last scavenge run. No way. No! Gotcha. Oh, nice. That went... Whoa! Sorry. That went better than expected. Oh, this place is loaded. I will replace this with the baseball bat. If we can do a good job of clearing with Cooper as well, that'll be nice. Right, this is where things got wonky before. But that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, and now I can't climb back up. I can only go down. So there must be a different access point. Shoot. Okay. Good night. Good night, Naxiga. Thank you for being here. Oh, balls. I have to get back up. Shit. I fucked up. So I have to find a way to get to the right elevator shaft. Because I can't get in through here. I'm hearing zombies. Is it over here? No, I thought I'd already dealt with that. Was there a way to access the... Have I been in here? I feel like I've not been in here. And one of those sounds I hear is a military zombie sound, but that might be on the floor above me. No, 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 no. Oh, this bullshit. Okay. Gee willikers. Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. Ooh, I will swap. Okay, I don't think you can use this. No, I was right. I can't use it. So I'll put that back for now. I will take the scissors because they're in slightly better condition than the crowbar. Okay. As you can see, this is a bad situation here. If I catch a zombie howling and the howlers and that it draws over here, then I'm in trouble. That is a lot of zombies, especially this guy. He takes so much damage. Oh shit. Oh, come on. Okay, do you turn around or do you stay in that direction? These zombies are secretly werewolf zombies? It's a good theory. Nice. Okay, now we can switch back to the cool cleaver. You know what? Someone else can deal with that room. Oh, there we go. There's the military zombie. I knew I heard the weird gurgling sound. Okay, I have a couple options I can do with him, but first, I think what I'll do is I will let him turn around and walk away for a bit, and then I'm going to go into that other room, or at least check it out. We were worried about UTIs? I mean... that's just good sense in general. Oh no, there's so much good stuff in here. Okay, well, I will trap him in here and someone else will deal with him. So I'm going to go back down the stairs. I will trap him in here. And then a future person can plan to deal with him in that contained room. Get one of those and then you're in trouble. Very well done, RJ Ramrod. Very good. That was a good lead-in. Okay, this is going to take a while, but it'll be worth it. Oh, I forgot to put away my crackers. Here, I'll do that right now. Sorry, crinkling sounds. I just don't want them to get stale. No, go away. There we go. He was up all night working on it. Well, you done good. I liked it. More crinkle? I already put them away. I don't want to uncrinkle them. Come on, keep going, bud. Keep going until you're like, oh, look at this nice new room. Oh, look, it's so nice and shiny. Okay, there we go. There we go. It's like a puzzle. The door closes on that problem exactly. Okay, here we go. And now we have way easier access to this area because I unblocked that door. Okay, let's see what the situation... Also, hi, Ian. Welcome on in. Okay, do I hear a walker? I do hear a walker. Dave Schumer, are you sure about that? There's lots of competition. Oh, what was that? Hello? Oh, I am so full up on stuff. I guess we're really just clearing for a future scavenge here. Oh, there was something over here too. And I don't just say that to someone. Are you sure about that? Because I feel like you might. I'll be a great stream. Just gonna learn while working. Sounds good. I hope work's going okay, bud. Should I take that ammo with me? There's so much good stuff here. Maybe not. Okay, I feel like we've cleared a lot with this guy. I work. You can do both. But Ian works insanely hard. He is actually... So Ian, but when I say Ian is Shishafish right there. And he works as a miniature painter. So like Warhammer 40K type stuff. But that means he does work like 70 hours a week on it. And he's won many awards for his work too, which is really cool. Okay, we can get down over here. No, I said go down. And so I imagine painting is probably one of those things that's like, it is good for having like background noise on while you get into a flow state. Okay, I kind of want to confirm if the military zombie is dead or not. Okay, so it seems like he's gone, at least for now. Miniatures look like magic. Yeah, it's true. Meet the Robot and Samus. Do you guys watch Halbernacht? He's a VTuber who also paints miniatures. Oh my god, all the zombies are gone, at least for now. Never heard of it? Oh, I'll do a quick shout out. Halbernacht is a very lovely looking green elf, and he's been streaming for a long time. Halbernacht. And he does a lot of miniature paint. Look, see the last thing, miniatures and models right there. And he does absolutely great work as well. Quarters are being cramped, people are starting to grumble. I know, don't worry. Some people are gonna die, it's fine. What's your deal? What's this new thing that you got going on here? Sunstroke. Treated by recovering rest at the rest area. Okay, well, I'll go put him to bed, I guess. There's a cat in the shelter. There's a cat in the shelter. Don't scare the cat away. Can I give this guy booze finally? There you go. Parasi, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Parasi saw the cat and was like, yes. This is worthy of following. Okay, now this is How's time to shine. Bye, kitten. Bye, kitten. Goodbye, kitten. All right, so what do we got here? We got... Still so many things here. Holy crap. Okay, well, we will send this guy. We'll send him fully loaded. I feel like the revolver is probably a better call, actually, than the pistol with the military guys. So we'll send him with the revolver. All the revolver ammo. And I will send him with a machete. And a spiked bat and a regular bat. And just in case, a lockpick. And just a lockpick. I don't think we need a bolt cutter now. Yeah, that should be good. And then who else? Oh, May, you need to go to the communal area for a bit. I'm sorry, honey. Grandma Christine also could use to go to the... Oh, no. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, Maida. Oh, no, actually, I shouldn't be assigning people. Okay, I'll just remember for next time. Let me just write notes really quickly. So who do I have assigned? So I'm going to send... because I also should... I'm like, if I do another round, I'm going to go past the next ad break, and I wasn't planning to. Okay, so Hal is going to go to Mitchum, Powell. Helicopter, sleep, May, morale. Okay, that's all I have assigned. The reason I'm doing this is because it will not save my assignments from the next time. So I will go ahead and actually call the stream right there, because all the stuff I'm about to do is not going to matter anyway. So let me go ahead and go to the chatting screen. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And then I close the game. Exit to main menu. Yes. And then exit. There we go. Also, not that anyone is going to be super interested in this, but way back when I switched my chat from Stream Elements, which is what you're seeing on screen right now, to Squonk. And the reason I did that is because we seem to have an issue with memory leak in OBS due to Stream Elements. And sure enough, during the last ad break, I double checked and OBS was using 15 gigabytes of RAM until I restarted the browser source on it. So confirmed that Stream Elements is still broken and I need to figure out how to fix Squonk again. Yeah, that was a little thing. But thank you guys so much for being here, especially, remember they can OBS. So it's not actually OBS, it's the browser source. It's something that Stream Elements is doing. It's not OBS itself. Once Stream Elements is eliminated, then it's fine. But thank you guys very much for being here, especially because this is, as I said, probably one of the most disastrous starts I've ever had to a stream. And truly, right at the beginning, as soon as the stream started going, I was this close to bursting into tears because I was so frustrated with like the audio and the OBS bugs and stuff like that happening all at once. Especially, it was really when I thought I had everything together and then I turned on the chatting scene and you guys couldn't hear me. And I was like, oh. And so that was pushing me to my limit. And then OBS crashed. And I was like it was so close to me just full on like angry crying on stream. And I'm glad I didn't, because I'm feeling much better now. And that is because streaming is so fun. And so I'm glad it worked out. And I thank you guys so much for being patient with me, even when I'm in an absolutely shit can kind of mood. But hopefully as I've started feeling better, you guys also felt it too. So thank you so much for being here. Let's go find someone to read into. I do think I'm going to try to put together a schedule for this week. I don't think so. Today, right now, it's 4 a.m. Monday. So I do not think I'm going to stream tonight. And that is probably because I'm probably going to have to go to the urgent care or the ER. One of the two. Likely. Not because anything's super bad. I just need to get this cyst looked at. But then I would like to stream on like Tuesday and Thursday and maybe on the weekend sometime as well. So, and then maybe stick a movie night in there somewhere too. So that is the plan for this week, but I will try to get a schedule out for it. Let's go find someone. I'm gonna go raid into someone. Who am I gonna raid into? I think I know who I'm gonna raid into. Let's go raid into Joru. Until next time. God, and you know what? And not streaming tonight will also give me a chance to try to figure out what's going on with OBS, because it's just, I know this is what happens at the same, but I don't have to like it. I mean, I don't have to like it. But first of all, before I start doing everything, this is the Discord. If you're new here and you want to hang out with us, I'm a bit of a lurker even in my own Discord, but we do lots of movie nights and we do read all the messages and we do hang out there. Here's my Twitter. If you're like, oh, where's your schedule? And your other not supposed, and Bluesky as well. And then here's my Throne. If you're like, I would like to support you without giving Twitch money, then you can do it on Throne. And then here are the raid messages. If you are subscribed, I would recommend grabbing the one with the little animated guys. And if you are not subscribed, you can grab the one with little leafy dealies. And then finally, here's who we're gonna go raid. Let me just make sure I'm typing her name right. We're gonna go, actually I should open her stream just to make sure. It looks like Joro is doing Banjo and Kazooie, or the Banjo and Kazooie sequel. So Jaruna V, there we go. She's a Nudibranch VTuber who focuses primarily on retro games. And I know a lot of you guys love retro games, so that's why we're gonna go there. And also adorable model, and she's just lovely in general. So let's get the raid going. Jaruna V. There we go. Thanks for stream. Hope you get some rest. I hope so too. Yeah, maybe what I'll do is I'll sleep and then I'll figure out stuff in the morning what I'm gonna do anyway. But yeah, thank you guys again so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. I know that the beginning of stream was not just a disaster technically, but also like me being a absolute twitchy mess, very, very sensitive to like every little thing being said. And so that is not my ideal way to stream, but it was one of those things where it's like, oh, should I keep going or just cancel stream? Like, which one is the worst of a bad situation? You know what I mean? And so I'm hoping that I was able to make up for that a little bit, but I understand if I didn't, but we'll try. And don't worry about the game survey. I will continue to repost it while streams and like announce it and blah, 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 blah. I'm only going to post it on Twitch and on Discord. I won't put it on like social media because I don't really want to grab social media people's attention. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. If you're about to go rest as well, I hope it's a good rest. If you're gonna go do fun stuff, I hope it's really fun. You're gonna eat, get some good food. If you're gonna stretch, you should do that no matter what you're doing. And I will see you guys hopefully not today, but tomorrow night, I think is most likely. Yeah, have a good night. Bye guys. Bye, 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 bye.